Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. Now, if you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. You can see the description for all other triggers and full details. We also have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram at Whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM out Whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Metro Matt, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Appreciate it. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Really the pressing issue of our time. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the USA. Absolute tragedy. If you can't catch the full shows, we have Clips channels. Link for that's in the description. We have a private Patreon members only Discord, patreon.com/whatever, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, we post all the BTS behind the scenes, outtakes, stuff we can't post on YouTube. We post it all on the Discord. We post all the hate mail we get, all the haters, all that stuff. It's a lot of stuff being posted on there from the BTS. So be sure to check it out, discord.gg/whatever. And then, guys, on our, we have a TikTok. Sorry, Austin, if it's a bit out of order for you. We have a TikTok. We're close to 1 million, followers or whatever, followers on TikTok. If you guys can.
We closed the TikTok.
Oh, we closed it? Okay, that's fine. Well, we have TikTok, tiktok.com. It's at Whatever Pod on there. If you guys can just drop us a follow, trying to get to 1 million followers. Anyways, disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name's Kayla. I'm 22, and I do OnlyFans, but I also am a hairstylist, and I DJ and host events.
Okay, quite a bit. What kind of music do you DJ?
Like techno, hardcore, also like rap.
Do you produce or just DJ?
I'm learning how to produce.
Okay. And you said were or are a hairstylist? Yo, Metro Matt, thank you for the gift of 20.
I am a hairstylist.
You are a hairstylist?
Yeah, but I don't work in a salon, just like...
Okay. Do you do your own hair?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you do OF. Yeah. What kind of content do you do on there?
Mostly like solo.
Have you ever done like BG, GG content?
Like once, like 3 years ago, and sold to one person, so not really.
For GG or BG?
BG.
Okay, got it.
Oh, and I've done GG once. And
your sister was on the show last week or 2 weeks ago. Kailani is her name, or?
Mm-hmm, Kylie.
Okay, and you're the older sister. Mm-hmm. And she's involved. She doesn't do OF, but she does Findom. You do Findom too, or?
Yes, a little bit.
A little bit. Okay. Who's more successful?
Her.
Her? She's killing it? You're the big sister. What's going on?
Okay, well, she's doing good because she listened to... Okay, I give everyone lots of good advice on how to, like, when you're 16, get a job ASAP, save as much money as you possibly can. And then she got kicked out at 16. So, like, she listened to my advice and had money saved. And she learned from my mistakes and just listened to my advice and figured out a way to make more money.
She's your full sister?
Yeah.
Wait, you said she got kicked out at 16? Mm-hmm. From, were you living at the house, or?
No, I already got kicked out.
Oh, you got kicked out?
I got kicked out at 17. She got kicked out at 16.
Wait, why did you get kicked out?
Because my dad got me smoking pot.
Wait, sorry, what?
My dad got me smoking pot.
Oh, okay.
Once.
What about your sister? Why did she get kicked out?
So she got suspended from school because she had a vape in her car.
You get suspended for having a vape? Oh, I guess it's nicotine or
Yeah.
whatever. So, and when you got, just curious, when you got kicked out of your house, your parents, were they together? Because you said no, separated.
Yeah.
Would you guys like split between your mom and dad, or?
I did not live with my mom at all. My mom didn't fight for custody.
Okay, so you guys were living with your dad then?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, and then were you like homeless when you got kicked out, or how did that work?
Yeah, he just dropped me off in a park with a backpack.
Is this like illegal to do? Can you just
Well,
do
he
that?
kicked me out like a week before I turned 18.
Oh, a week before you turned 18?
So like, there's no
Yeah.
point in
That's
like
too much.
calling
Sure.
cops because I
Okay.
turned 18 in a week.
You still talk to him?
Now, yeah.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah. I still
Oh, it was like, I couldn't really.
kind of.
Okay, all right. And you're from Seattle, right?
I grew up in Arizona, but I live in Seattle.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
My name is Jules. I'm 21. I'm from San Luis Obispo. And my occupation is firstly OnlyFans, and then I am a
Thank you,
server on
Hero.
the side.
You're a server on the side?
Yeah.
And you do OF.
Mhm.
What do you do on OF?
Just solo.
Just solo.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Can I have you scoot your mic this way just a tad?
This way?
Yeah. Scoot it. Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
And you're from where?
San Luis Obispo.
Oh, Slow. Okay.
Yeah.
So is that 805?
It is.
Okay. Right.
We had this
right
conversation before.
It's, we got a lot of people coming through here. And then I did have one quick question. Can you pull up her Instagram really quick? I was curious about your Instagram. Your
Go
name
on.
is Crunkosaurus. We
Uh-huh.
already talked about that though. But what we didn't talk about, you can pull it up, was your profile picture. Is that you in the profile picture in the burqa?
No, that's not me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was just a bit confused.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
just a random picture I found online
Okay.
years ago. That's been my profile picture for probably about 4 years now.
You need to recreate that picture with Kayla here.
Oh, we
I think that would. Yeah.
Maybe not with the
Muslims would love
not
it.
with ski mask.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, we can just go.
Can you not? Can you be like atheist and wear a?
Technically, you can.
think
but
with
you,
free
I mean,
will, you
but
can
would
do
you get in
anything.
trouble for it? Is it considered religious garb?
depends where you
Isn't
are.
it like when you go to like those countries, you're supposed to wear like cover up?
But is it like religiously sacred within the Islamic faith? I don't know. Would they be
think they-
offended
I
if
think
like
they
a
like it when they
non-Muslim
do.
wore
Not
like?
unless-
they all wear it,
Uh,
but
Not
if they're
unless it was
mocking
with the intention of mocking your
Yeah.
faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, they don't care.
Okay.
They wear it when, like, white girls wear it when they go over there.
Hmm. Okay. What about you?
I'm Heather, and I'm 19,
All right.
and I'm like living near Seattle.
Okay. And what do you do for work?
Oh yeah, I do OnlyFans, and I like paint skateboard decks. And
Okay.
Yeah, that's it though.
All right. And you grew up in Seattle, or?
No, I grew up in a like near Forks area, you know, on the other side of Washington.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like the
yeah,
sticks?
yeah, it's
That's where
known
Twilight-
for like Twilight.
Twilight?
Oh,
That's where it's
yes.
based.
Fork?
Yeah.
Washington.
Forks,
Uh-huh.
Washington.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Leah. I'm 23. I'm a bikini barista and I also do OnlyFans.
And where are you from?
I'm from Santa Rosa, California.
All right. Bikini, oh my God. Bikini barista.
Yeah.
And you do
So-
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
What do you do on OF?
It's only solo content.
Any BG content?
No.
Any BG content?
Yeah.
You've done that?
I do,
Okay.
but only with like my partners. I don't sell it if we're not together anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
My name is Nia. I'm 23. I do OnlyFans and modeling.
All right. And where are you from?
Santa Barbara.
You're from here. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And how long you been doing OF for?
For about 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah.
Okay. And what kind of content? Is it solo, BG?
Solo, yeah.
Any BG?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Hi again, Jordan, 26. I own a gym and I'm a trainer.
All right. Wait, 26?
26.
When you turn 20, I feel like you've
Last
been 26
month.
forever. Okay, all right.
Jake, 28 years old. Rattlesnake TV is my YouTube channel.
And wait, Jordan, you want to plug your gym so maybe you get some signups, or what's up?
Wisdom's Fitness in Riverside.
All right, if you're in Riverside and you need a gym, there it is. Andrew, what about you?
My name is Andrew Wilson. I'm 40. I own the channel The Crucible. I'm a political analyst, political satirist, and I do debates for fun occasionally.
All right, my name is Brian Atlas, 35, over the hill, washed up YouTuber, has been YouTuber, owner of the, what you guys are saying you're the owner of the, okay, owner of the whatever channel, host of the whatever
You
podcast.
are an owner.
All right, there you have it. So going around the table once more, what's everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
Single right now.
Were you single the last time you were on the show?
No.
That was back in February, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Early February, yeah. You were in a relationship then?
Yeah.
And so you said single as of now? Is that what you said?
Since then, yeah.
Oh, since then. Okay. How long you been single for?
March, April, May, June, July, August,
Got the
September,
finger.
7 months.
Got that finger calculator going.
7 months. All right. Longest
Girl
relationship?
It was like 2.5 years.
Okay. 2.5 years. Okay. And any guys in the picture currently?
A few.
Yeah, a few.
Okay, so you have a roster then.
I don't like fuck all of them, but like.
How many of them
talk
do
to
you? I mean, that's not what I was asking.
Like,
but
I
sure.
talk to them.
Sure, we can talk about that. How many of them do you fuck?
Not many. I just talk to them.
How many of them are you having? You know.
No knowledge.
Can't bring up sex,
No.
Brian. That's crazy.
Huh?
Keep going.
I don't know. No comment.
Okay. Well, so how many guys are on the roster then?
I don't know.
Five, 6, 7.
It's not a roster though. I'm just talking to people.
Yeah, no, but how many people are you talking to?
Use your fingers.
4, I guess. Changes every day.
What's your orientation? Straight, bi, lesbian?
Straight.
Straight? Okay.
Tried to be bi.
Tried to be bi, didn't work out.
Don't like girls. Sorry.
All right. So currently kind of 4 guys you're talking to. What about you?
I'm currently single.
Currently single?
Yes.
How long you been single for?
About 8 months.
8 months?
Mhm.
All right. Longest relationship?
A year.
1 year.
Yeah.
All right. And you're in Los Angeles, right?
No, San Luis Obispo.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Listening comprehension.
Third time.
Yeah. Any guys in the picture right now?
Zero. Completely
Zero.
zero.
Got zero.
It's so lonely.
So lonely up in San Luis Obispo.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
because it's very small out there, so we all know each other.
There's the college though.
There is the college, but they're college students.
Well, you're 21, right? I mean, that's your age range.
Oh, well, I feel like I notice a lot of younger ones. I mean, when I go out to the bars, yes, but I look around in the bars and I'm like, I would not talk to any of you guys. I think I need to move.
What do you mean you would not talk to?
Any of the guys in the bar?
Yeah.
I don't find any of them attractive. Not a single one where I live.
Is it an age thing?
They're all not attractive to me.
Is it like
They're
an
not-
immaturity thing?
Okay.
She
It's
needs
a
she
looks
needs an
thing.
e-boy.
Oh, just physical attractiveness.
You need an e-boy.
Yeah, no, it's not even about e-boys. Honestly, I don't really like e-boys that much.
Goth boys.
No, I tend to like more normal-looking guys.
Hold on, just
That's
to be
why-
clear.
I'm
at Barnes
Wait,
and
just to be
Noble then.
clear. You're saying there's not normal-looking men in like country-ish San Luis Obispo.
No, you're right. Everyone there is very
They're
normal
super
looking.
normal.
I just don't know. I don't go to college. All I do is go out to the bars, and that's all I see. And you don't want to meet
That's where all
someone at the
college
bar.
guys are.
None of them are attractive. I gotta go
True.
to the frat parties. Maybe?
But they're frat boys.
I'm just trying to have fun. I don't need a relationship.
Okay. Do you go to any of the college parties, the frat parties?
I do a little bit.
Okay.
And so far, they've all been terrible. Like,
All
very
terrible.
nasty. They're all very, like, confined spaces. A lot of people. Everyone's super drunk and smells terrible. Yeah.
So what what major do you pretend that you have when you go to these parties?
No, I'm honest. I'm like, I don't go to college.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't.
You
they don't care.
like make up like
No.
I'm studying this. I'm
No,
a
never. I've
junior.
never done
I'm a
that.
okay.
No.
Conversation
All right.
would be like,
She can be a different person every time.
No, 100%.
So you've not dated anybody in the past 8 months?
No, I've like had weird situations
Yeah. What does that mean?
where I like tried to talk to people. Really, only one guy, and it was so down bad of me. Just completely
Why was it down bad?
I was never truly attracted to him or liked him. I think that I was just super lonely, and he was like giving me attention.
Mm-hmm.
Micro penis. Sorry.
What?
It was traumatizing.
How many
honestly.
times did you have sex with him?
Once, and then I dipped, and then he got mad at me because I didn't want to be with him, even though I had been telling from the start I do not want to be with you. So I believe that it was kind of manipulation. He knew that what he was packing and still tried to like hold me down and claim me amongst a bunch of guys, knowing what he was packing. Like, it's fucked up.
Wait, hold on. He was trying to hold you down?
That
No,
fucking
he-
that monster.
No,
What
like
a piece of shit.
he
That's
claimed me
awful.
amongst none of his friends will talk to me. Like I have a crush on a few of his friends, and they're like, "Nah, you're forbidden." I'm like, "You can't fucking forbid me. You can't. What are you talking about?
So
How
he-
old are you guys?"
He should
How
have just
old-
let you talk all of his friends, right?
No, not like that.
Well, that would be that he has a micro penis. You can do what you want.
Yeah, sharing is
That
caring.
he gets it.
Totally.
Thank you.
Yep.
White guy?
Yeah, ginger.
I'm so glad I'm a girl.
Wait, so, okay, hold on.
I will say his name. I'm just kidding. I won't.
But wait, I'm confused.
Whatever
Like,
dignity
why,
he has left to
why,
save
why
it.
would, you said it was traumatizing.
It was traumatizing because
Oh.
She got
I was never attracted to him, but he was there for me, and so I got a little bit of an emotional connection.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll see this out.
Okay.
I'll see this out. Slept with him? Absolutely not. It was fucked up. I'm like, why did you keep me from everyone else?
What?
Like, you know,
You guys only hit once, though. How
Exactly.
how long were you seeing him? Oh, he didn't even hit because it was too small. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that I've never been with a girl, but I'm gonna assume that's what it feels like to be with a girl. Sorry.
Damn, hold on. That's wait. I got
Good
it.
job.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Oh man,
Nani?
that's brutal.
Wow.
I'm upset
That's
with
brutal.
him. That's why. Don't,
Wait, why?
Don't fuck
Wait,
with
you
me,
can't.
bro.
He can, hold on, but he can't help.
can't blame
can't-
him.
He can't help.
I know, and I do feel bad for him, but I don't feel bad for him because it's just very weird what he did amongst his friends, like claiming me, not letting any of them talk to me.
That's so weird. I would never do that. If I was seeing a
And
girl
then-
and my friends wanted to bang out, I'd be like, go,
Yeah,
do
and
it.
as
Go
as
ahead.
their
Totally.
friends, why are they listening to
Queen,
him?
you're pretty.
Just what? How are you gonna let your friend tell you what to do?
It's
Who
crazy.
you can't be with?
That's
Can you believe these fucking people?
No, I can't, honestly.
These
Thank
guys are
you, thank
ridiculous.
you.
Yeah.
How dare he want a monogamous, loving relationship?
I
This
know.
guy.
Honestly, a red flag.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
well
just get
that's
in the chair.
all right. So okay, but you said it's traumatic. Like, wouldn't a micropenis be like the least traumatic thing? Like, that's the least threatening penis.
Honestly, because it was him, I'm glad it wasn't bigger. Because I am so unattracted to this guy. Does that make sense?
So you're saying if it was bigger, you'd still be smashing? You'd still hit?
I can't say honestly. Like, I'm just like,
Oh my god,
I'm unattracted to this guy.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Scoot your mic that way a little bit. What about you?
Oh, so what was the question again? I got too into that conversation.
Relationship status. So
Oh, okay. I'm single, but it like just happened.
so you recently broke up.
Yeah, because I
Can I
want to
have
move.
you scoot into the table? Like, scoot the whole chair into the table if you can.
It's heavy.
Was this a micro penis related issue?
No, I actually don't. I don't really care about that. That doesn't matter to me. But I don't know. I'm moving to California, and he hates California
Mhm.
like a lot. And I don't know. It's probably best for growing wise, but he's cool. There's no bad terms. He's great. But I don't know. It's nothing deep. He's probably watching this right now.
Okay.
And why does he hate California?
I don't know. You ask him. I asked. He just sucks. I don't really know why.
More of a conservative guy, is he?
No, he just kind of like wants to live in the middle of the woods and do like man stuff, which is like go him and stuff. I can't really afford that yet, so I gotta move to California and then I can do that for him. But like, we'll see.
How long were you dating him?
Like a year, but that's not even my longest relationship.
What's your longest relationship?
It was almost 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah, and we started dating when I was like 13, and we broke up when I was almost an adult.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you've been single for how long? Like a week or something? Or?
No, it's been like a month.
1 month? Okay.
2 months maybe.
All right.
No, it's been like a month.
Got it. All right. Any rebound?
No. I mean, I've been talking to some girls, but like, it's not like a rebound situation. It's just I'm bored situation, and flirting is fun. But I don't think he cares.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I am dating someone.
Okay. Boyfriend?
Boyfriend, yeah.
How long?
I think a month.
How long have you, I guess, known him for?
2 months.
2 months. Okay. How did you guys meet?
A Lil Wody after party.
Sorry.
What?
What?
A Lil Wody after party.
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's kind of a rapper.
Oh, okay. That's cool. And longest relationship?
A year and a half.
All right. And
Was
are
it
you
a
guys?
Diddy party? Diddy party?
How'd you know? Oh my god, it was
Just tell.
literally a code word. No, I'm kidding.
All right. What about you?
I'm single.
All right. How long you been single for?
For about a year.
All right. Longest relationship?
5 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
And is that the one that ended a year ago?
Yes.
Okay. Any guys in the picture for this past year?
No.
Nothing.
No.
Not even no first date?
One.
One date?
Yeah.
With one guy?
Yes.
That's it?
It was like off and on with that guy, I'd say.
When's the last
Maybe-
time you saw him?
Like a month ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times did you hang out with him?
3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
So it's like a sneaky link.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda, not
Kinda.
really. I wouldn't say sneaky link, no. Right? We would just hang out, go on dates. That's
I
it.
thought you only went on one date.
Well, those 3.
Oh, those.
They were
so you
like
only
spread out.
You only
throughout
spent.
the past year.
You only saw him 3 individual times.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's not from here.
Okay. He's from somewhere else, different
Yeah.
state.
Yeah.
Okay, so fairly long distance then.
Yes.
Are you guys still talking?
No.
If he were to come into town today, would you see him?
No.
So you guys kind of ended your
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Mhm.
Who ended it?
Me.
Who ended your 5-year relationship?
Me.
Why?
I kind of just got over it. A lot of stuff happened, so it was just time to let go.
When did you start your OnlyFans?
4 years ago.
So
we were
then-
together when I started it.
So about 3 years into the relationship?
Yeah.
Did that create any conflict in the relationship, or was he involved?
In the beginning it did,
Mhm.
but I mean, I believe if I'm, paying my bills and stuff, that my partner has no say. He eventually became okay with it. He would actually record and help me with my content, so yeah.
Okay.
Valid. So valid.
Did you do? Were you doing BG content with him or no?
No, just solo.
Okay, so he's like recording you basically.
Yes.
Okay. So initially it caused conflict in the relationship, but then he was like, did you give him money? Were you paying him?
No.
How much time was he committing to like helping you with the OnlyFans?
Not a lot. I'd say like once a week. We'd plan a day, try to get as much content as we could, and then that was it.
And what was the cause of the breakup?
Like I said, I don't know. I just kind of got over it. It was multiple things happening throughout those 5 years that led me to just leave. So.
Okay. What was like the biggest one of those things?
He had a porn addiction.
Well, that's interesting. Wait, so he was addicted to the kind of content that you were making.
But that caused us to like not do anything with each other because he was addicted to it.
Oh, like it was no sex, basically.
Yeah.
Dead bedroom?
Yeah.
So would you try to initiate and then he would?
Yeah. So I kind of just got over it and left. That was like a big issue. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. I had a question on this. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, so he was addicted to porn.
Was he addicted to porn before you got into the OF stuff?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
If you had to guess, what do you think?
I think yes. I just
yes?
didn't know at the time. Yeah.
So early on, before the OF content started, these like connection issues, were those still present? Or did those start after the OF content?
I would say it was like off and on, but not as bad as it got afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, if the connection problem came post OF, then the kind of the link up in your head for the porn addiction could have been post OF, right? That kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it could be. That seems like a pretty strong correlate there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever like look on his computer and see what he was looking at?
Yes.
You're Latina, right?
Yeah.
Was it like black porn or anything? And you're like, what? Like what was it, like Latina porn? What was it?
No, it was anime porn.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. He's a freaky one.
Yeah.
She said. On God.
Damn, it's like shit. I can't compete with some anime pussy. What the fuck?
Exactly.
You can't compete with that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Shit.
Cut them off too.
Damn.
How are you supposed to?
Is that wait?
How are you supposed to compete with anime?
You literally can't.
Would it hit? Oh my God, am I stroking out today? Would it have been better had he been addicted to like, or the porn he was watching was like some like basic, more like human porn, you know?
Yeah.
Like, would it be better or worse?
Honestly, I prefer the anime.
I kind of get it.
Like,
you know?
Yeah.
I feel like it's worse actually
I don't know.
looking
I
at.
feel like that would make me
Yeah,
real.
you're
If it's like
with a-
addiction,
Yeah.
to make you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a cartoon.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
know. Addicted though, I don't know. That's a little mind-boggling to me.
Okay,
I guess.
on the anime porn thing though, Brian. So I got to ask you this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that actually be, when you think about it, you're inside the mind of another man's idea of what sex is to him?
That's exactly.
Wait, but what if it's a female who's drawing the?
There's no females drawing this
No,
shit.
they do.
No, there's not.
They do.
Okay,
Come
well,
on, there's not, dude.
But
Majority
Andrew,
probably
there's
men.
not.
Andrew, but hold on.
There's
Couldn't
some
we
freaky
say
women.
this about traditional porn too? Because the males are typically producers, the cinematographer, the videographer. In traditional porn, it's male, so it's their vision.
Yeah, I get it. I understand that. You're saying, okay, it's their vision for it, but you have the actors, you have this, right? So how the actors respond, there's like an external factor to it. From the anime perspective, isn't that literally just the visualization in his mind of what sex with two other people is like? And so you're in his fantasy, right?
Yeah, and all the illustrators or whoever's working on the project.
Wait,
Yeah.
1 sec. I need to do a little technical difficulty break here for just 5 seconds. All right, sorry about that, guys. Just a little, technical difficulties
Outfit
segment there. Okay, so relationship
hentai.
status. Relationship status.
Married.
Married. All right. How long you been married for?
1 year.
1 year. All right. Welcome back.
Can I just add? I'm just curious.
Oh, sure.
Is the age gap with your husband?
7 years.
Okay,
He's 7 years older.
I figured he would be.
Yeah.
So take this the wrong way. When you said I own a gym, I was like, her husband owns a gym. Her husband owns a gym. Right? I just knew. I just had a feeling.
To be fair, he opened the gym when he was 22.
Mm-hmm.
So he was actually quite young for being a gym owner.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I came in a couple of years after. I met him when I was 19.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much run all the operations. I do all the sales. I train majority of the classes. So, and it's under both of our names now.
Sure, but he opened it before we met.
Yes, before he met me a couple of years, yeah.
All right.
All right, Jake, what about you?
Yep, single. Been single for a few years, and longest relationship 1.5 years.
Andrew, what about you?
I'm happily married. I wrote a book called Occult Feminism, and by that I mean my wife wrote the book, but I own it because I own her. So that's that's where I'm coming from.
When you say you own her, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Well, I mean her last name is Wilson. It'd be property of Wilson Enterprises. It's
I've never heard you say that.
It's a long and industrious.
Does she own you too, then?
No, of course not. It's a long industrious brand. It goes back to the founding of the nation. The Wilsons have been here and owning women.
What the? What the hell? What the hell? Where'd that come from? That's a new one.
Well, if she can own her husband's gym, I can own my wife's book, Brian.
Hey, well, she probably, I don't know.
Do you have like an issue
No,
with that?
no,
or?
I'm teasing you.
I figured. I was just making sure, but no.
No, I have no issues with it. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
All right, so why don't we get into some of the pre-show notes here? We don't have. I think we'll best to just get through all of it. So why don't we start with Kayla? Okay, Kayla, you're apolitical. You're a feminist. You, I saw in one of your Instagram posts, it said that you have difficulty with, is it authority and what's the other thing?
Rules and authority.
Rules and authority, because you said you were arrested 6 times.
Yeah.
What for? Terrorism?
Not terrorism. Okay, one of the arrests was actually, I just got detained, so that doesn't count, right? Okay, 3 of them was when I was a kid, a minor. So 2 of them, domestic violence, because my mom would call the cops on me. 1 of them was because I went to school drunk. And then as an adult, 1 vandalism, because I vandalized my dad's house. And then DUI at 18, because I was half under the limit, like the legal limit, but I'm 18. I'm not supposed to drink at all.
Wait, a couple questions. So you said you went to school drunk. How old were you?
15.
All right. Was it a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
I don't remember.
You don't remember the day? Okay. And you said you vandalized your mom's house.
My dad's.
Oh, excuse me, your dad's. And how did you vandalize it? Graffiti?
Egged it, TP'd it, and broke a window.
Why your dad's?
That is iconic as...
Because
weren't you living there?
No, that's after I got kicked out.
Oh, you got kicked out. You went back, vandalized the shit.
Yeah, because he
How
didn't
did prove it was you?
Apparently, because it was a new house and like the neighborhood was being constructed, so like they had like cameras on like construction sites nearby. Yeah, it's because he didn't tell me he was getting married or invite me to his wedding. And then he made my stepmom made my sister cry, and then whenever someone makes my sister cry, I go insane. Because she's my little sister. Don't fuck with my little sister. I'm gonna go crazy.
Okay.
I like the eyebrow twitch. That's like that. Like, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Really drives the insanity home.
Yeah.
And so, okay, drunk, vandalism. When's the last time you got arrested?
So, my ex, who has, before this happened, has beat my ass like 3 times. I never called the cops on him.
Yikes.
And then one time, he was just talking so much shit, and he spit in my face. And I was like, do that again, I'm gonna fucking hit you. And then he spit in my face. And then I finally lost my shit, and I just like pushed him. Like I'm not like punching him, I'm like pushing him away and all that stuff. And then I'm trying to call the cops, and my phone's not working, so then apparently his call went through first. And then I got arrested because all he did was spit in my face. And because I did admit that I hit him first, because he said, hit me. After I spit in his face, he was like, yeah, he said, hit me, bitch. So then I did.
And this is California, right?
This was in Seattle.
This is in Seattle. Now, does Seattle have one of those...
Mutual combat?
Yeah, well, the DV clause, someone going to jail. Someone has to go to jail.
Yeah, and because he only spit in my face, like, isn't that assault?
Yeah.
But, like, there's no proof of it, I guess.
Yeah,
so
totally.
he lied and said he didn't do that, and I just hit him first. But then I didn't actually get arrested because he knows that he's in the wrong. And, like, even his own, like, sister picked me up from jail the next day and was like, we know you're not the problem, and he's not the victim here. You just finally, like...
Did the state press
snap.
Charges against you?
No, he dropped it all.
Oh, okay.
Because he knows that...
Was he all, like, fucked up? Bruises on face or anything like that?
I had nails.
Okay.
So me
scratches.
just doing that looks, like, crazy on him because my nails scratched him.
Did you scratch him?
Yeah. But then I got out.
I mean, if somebody, like, spitting on somebody,
Spitting on someone's face
that's
is-
like...
You're going to get hit for that.
That's
you
worse
gotta
than,
get
like-
smacked around
Yeah,
a little
you gotta
bit.
get hit for that,
You gotta
yeah.
get... so that's crazy. And then you said there was DV with your mom? Not like, I don't know if it was...
Yeah, I was just like a moody teenager, and I would like throw a fit and punch a hole in the wall, and then my mom would call the cops.
Oh. But, like, you said it was DV, so, like, were you hitting her, or...
No, they consider that DV if you destroy property.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You punch a hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Because it gives them like
I'm talking about-
Yeah,
mental
if you break your
stress.
dishes, punch a hole in the wall, any of that.
Broke a lamp.
What if you, like,
once.
accidentally drop that shit?
Yeah, well, I was talking
And you're
to
still
I was
screwed,
talking to a
buddy.
cop. I was like, wait, so if I just like get mad at a video game and just go over with a hammer and just like start smashing my PlayStation, he's like, yeah, you go to jail for that. It's
Yeah.
domestic
What?
violence. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. If the girl feels threatened. And she's like, oh my God, he's smashing his play. What is this lunatic gonna do next? You know what I mean? Then she calls
is a little
the
scary.
cops. That's
That
it.
is really
I mean,
scary.
I wouldn't
But
do
it
that,
goes
but
both
that's like
ways,
crazy.
too.
That seems a bit.
But
much.
yeah, that's...
Yeah, one of my
I'm
friends
going
got
insane.
arrested.
I mean, I wouldn't smash it, right? I'm just making the point.
No.
Like, if you were
Austin,
to.
can you open the
I was going insane in that cell.
the doors, please?
You should punch the hole in the wall.
It's concrete.
It's not gonna stop you.
Damn. Okay. Anybody else here ever been arrested for anything? Okay, whatever. Let's see. We have. We have.
I'm too
Oh, you had a
too slick
criticism.
with it.
You had a criticism.
Never get caught. And never get
Kayla, you
arrested.
said, the one thing I would like to point out is how after the last podcast episode I was on, which was like back in February, I think, I feel like how Brian just immediately went upstairs and didn't properly say thank you or say goodbye to anyone that just spent 6 whole hours talking on the pod was kind of rude and unexpected for me. Honestly, nothing we have to talk about on the pod. Just wanted to point out how that can be taken as not nice. Honestly, Brian was probably just tired as fuck, and so was I.
Brian.
So I mean,
Monster. You're a monster.
I went. So I'll tell you why. Actually, what happened there. So, you came in with your. It's like 5 girls.
I was there that night.
and
as
then
well.
and Jake was there.
Yep.
And so, your friend here, who was like kind of trolling, she almost lit our microphone on fire. One, I don't know if you remember that. She had her like little flamethrower lighter. And then one of you guys had like a weapon on,
It was
like
her.
in a necklace.
It was her.
There was a
And then she
bioweapon.
had a syringe,
Blood.
which we had to confiscate with blood. I'm like, this chick's bringing a fucking bioweapon into the fucking thing. What is she going to do after the show? I
Is
thought
that why
when
you
she
checked
pulled
her
out the
backpack?
syringe, she was going to spray that shit. So I was like, bro, I'm not dealing with these chicks after the show. So as soon as the show ends,
okay.
I'm going upstairs.
And it wasn't just any blood, Brian.
Oh, it was. Oh, thank
It
you
was
for
her
pointing
blood.
that out.
Hey,
It was
It
blood,
was-
blood of the vagine. It was
Vagine blood.
menstrual blood.
So I was like, I don't know what these
It
chicks.
was?
it was not.
Yeah,
It was
disgusting.
Not
it was
menstrual blood.
it was
No,
an
it was not.
She took it from her arm.
well, she was saying stuff about menstrual blood, but
Yeah, they
either
were
way,
trolling.
it was something of an occultic ritual, which is why you guys should buy
Yeah.
Rachel Wilson's
Yeah, we're
Occult
scary.
Feminism, so Andrew can buy firearms.
That's true.
And so,
Those things go together.
I understand why you just went.
but look, I know you wanted to flirt after the show. I get it.
Obviously.
We have been thinking about you since then.
Literally.
Whoa, what the fuck? But look, I was like, you know what? I don't know if she's gonna pull out some other vagine blood syringe from somewhere else, bro.
How do you know we didn't? I'm just kidding. I'm actually.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
No, you guys
don't know.
checked us thoroughly before we got here.
Yeah,
No
so-
blood this time.
Wait,
So
how
I
did
was
get
like,
in?
yo, I'm just going go upstairs. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Well, the vial came from her crack. She'd had it stored.
No.
Yeah, she had it up her fucking hoo-ha or some shit.
So Brian,
No,
after all of
wait,
that,
but
you
where
decided
else
that
is
the
she
best
gonna
thing to
keep
do
it?
would to be not to address all of the ladies and kiss their ass before they leave.
That's yes, Jake. Wait, guys,
What
guys,
was
guys.
there
Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on.
was there something
Jake's
on your,
talking. You got to let him talk.
Was there something on your mind after the show that made you so rude to all of the ladies?
Yeah, did all of the ladies deserve that
I mean,
treatment?
everything that we just talked about. Yes, exactly that. I was just like, yo, I don't know what this girl's gonna try to like pull out something. I'm just security risk. I'm
You
going
didn't want to give her a
upstairs.
big hug? Maybe a
Nah,
snitch?
not really.
Okay.
But Kayla, I dapped you up when you came in. We're all good now. We're all
Yeah, we're fine.
homies. I tried to tell you what your new theme song was.
Yeah.
Start wearing purple. Go Bordello. Yo, Matt, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. But yeah, so you know what? I do feel like I owe you. I'd like to take this chance.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Sorry.
That's
was
reasonable.
really
Are we homies though?
Yeah.
We're okay. Just
You're
checking.
Yep.
Just checking. Okay. Let's see. And a quick recap. We won't get into it because we've done it previously. But quick recap. You were a cam girl, and this person wanted to degrade him, and wanted you to tell him to cut off his cojones, and he actually cut off one of his cojones.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I was a cam girl, and like we're in like private chat where he's paying by like the minute, but like he offered like 3,000. He already tipped it, and he was like, I just want you to push me to cut off one of my balls, and he already had like a metal clamp thing. So then I was like, well, if you already tipped me $3,000, and you're probably just gonna tell the other girl.
Excuse
if
me?
I say no, you're gonna have someone else do it. So then I was like, yep.
And he did it?
I said,
Hide it.
keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yep. Go.
Oh god.
Blop.
Wait, do that again.
Keep going, keep clipping. Good job, good boy. Blop. It then went blop on the floor.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's like some jackass forever type shit, but like
Yeah, and then
turned
later
kinky.
he joined
Yeah.
like again and showed me his little scar.
Did he have to go to the hospital?
I would
I
hope
mean,
he
it
went to
ended
the
right after that. And then he
Oh,
came back
wow.
on the cam with like a scar, like a
And only one testicle?
yes.
Bro gave himself a.
He got skinny.
Okay.
I'm so alarmed right now. I feel so bad for that man.
You didn't like call the police, say, hey, there's a psychopath who's cutting his balls off on
I don't know
camera.
where he lives. I don't know his real name.
Yeah,
Would
I
she
don't
get
think
in
you need to
trouble
know.
For like,
I think he called. He probably just went to the hospital on his own after that. I don't know. The call ended right after that, so nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could have called police. Yeah, I think.
On me?
Yeah, I would have called police and said, hey, this guy just cut his balls off on
Oh,
the
I
camera.
could've
Right?
called
Yeah.
police.
$200. Good on you, Brian. Plus 10 Sunday good sport.
Hey, thank you,
Brave
Raph.
and decent man. Plus
Thank you,
10
man.
Jake's shirt toy. Andrew's debate plus 10.
nice shirt.
Have a good podcast, ladies.
Hey, Wrath.
Hashtag eyebrows matter.
Eyebrows
Hashtag
matter?
oh no cajones.
Wait. Oh no, eyebrows matter. Yo, Rat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the TTS, man, and also thank you earlier for. I think you sent in like 10 Twitch subs, so thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Wow. Okay. Any other similar stories of whatever that was?
Me and my little sister like kicked someone in the balls in public.
Oh,
in
boy.
Seattle, that was funny.
In Seattle?
Yeah, it was like one of the first times I saw her in like years, and she got into it. And then like, I came home from school, and she was like, "Kayla, I cleaned your shoes," and they were dirty as fuck. So then, I'm like, you clean them? She's like, no, my sub cleaned them. And then she showed me a video of like she's wearing my shoes outside my like apartment, and this man is like on his hands and knees licking my shoes clean. They were dirty as hell, and they were clean as hell after. And then later, like the next day,
How do I get one of those? I
don't know.
that.
Ask her,
Bro.
And
That's
then, like the next
crazy.
day, we met up, me, her, and my friend, in a public like parking lot in like a really popular area of Seattle. He laid down and we like kicked him in the balls, and then also we used another footstool, and he paid us to do that.
What the fuck?
Money is money.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay. You got anything for that, Andrew, or you just kind of...
Fucking delinquents.
Wow.
Straight up
It's just
delinquents.
sad. I feel bad. That's so sad.
Yeah, but like
I would do that.
I don't think it's sad of her. I feel bad for anyone who their brain like thinks they have to do that to get someone's attention and love.
Do you think that's what it is? Attention and love?
I don't, or desperate. I don't know.
Or they
I
hate
really
themselves.
don't know. I don't get it. I think it's really sad.
I feel like everyone
Well,
has different reasons.
It's
for doing it.
dangerous.
Do you think like a dude
It's
who would
deranged,
go on a
psychotic.
camera to cut off one of his balls might be slightly mentally ill?
Yeah.
Slightly? Oh, honestly, not at all. I think that that man's in perfect
Yeah,
ship
sure.
shape in his head.
Yeah, but
I'm
that kind of begs the question, right? Like, if you know that the guy is obviously clearly not there in the head, why the fuck would you let him do that?
Yeah.
rent's due.
I mean, he
Gotta
already
put
sent
some
the
money in investments.
Yeah, it's all about
so
you.
I can,
But,
well,
I mean, let's take. You know what? I agree. You know,
But,
if
like-
I should take advantage of mentally ill women so I can pay my rent. Like, how would that sound the other direction?
but it's like anonymous and on camera, and he's already
you know,
on
Metro
there
Mac
to
donated
get.
$200. All your fathers have failed you.
Like,
True.
here, let me give you
Wait,
the
wait, just one second. Yo, Metro Matt, thank you so much for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. Really quick, before I have Andrew ask his question, who here are your parents still together? Just show of hands. You? Okay. And then, who here has good relationships with their father?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Wait, what?
Kinda.
Okay.
We don't live near each other now, so it's easy to have a good relationship.
Wait, didn't you
over text.
vandalize his
My
house?
dad's-
Yeah, after he
ask
threw you
him.
out for delinquent behavior.
Yeah, when I was 18, now I'm 22.
You had a question,
4
Andrew?
years.
Yeah, well, okay. So let me give this scenario back the other way. Let's pretend that you had a mentally ill woman, right, who you were exploiting to, well, I don't know, give sexual favors to men while she was on camera. Would you say that that was bad?
Wait, like,
Mentally ill woman,
yeah.
you, some guy is exploiting that mental illness or utilizing that mental illness in order to have her do sexual favors for men on camera. Is that bad?
If she's not like wanting that. If that's,
No, she wants it. She's just mentally ill.
Well, that's her decision. Shit.
So he's not doing anything wrong.
I don't think it's anyone else's responsibility to take care of someone else.
Never. There's no response. Like, I
Unless,
mean,
like,
if you have a
someone's-
child, it's your
Well,
responsibility
then,
to take care
yeah,
of them,
your
right?
child, but like a random person, you're not responsible for like their mental health, but like
Yeah, like if somebody's about to set themselves on fire, you don't think
Okay,
you have a
that is
responsibility to
different.
like stop them?
that's different because
Well,
they
what's
want to like
different?
die.
What's different? Like, it's the same concept. Don't you have duties to other people? Not let them do horrible things to themselves if you can stop it.
I mean,
Like, wouldn't you want somebody to do that for you? If like, let's say you took a bunch of mushrooms some night, right? You popped a bunch of mushrooms, caps, right? Or you took some acid and you were like in the street freaking out, right?
Yeah.
You're just freaking out. You're about to start hurting yourself, and some nice guy walked by and saw that you were clearly not there.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Oh, hey, I got this camera here, right? And here's some money." That would be kind of like taking advantage, right? Now,
Yes, yeah.
let's switch the scenario, and he like stops and he's like, "Oh, God, there's something wrong with you. I'm gonna get you to a hospital, right? Make sure you're okay, right?"
Well,
Okay, but that's not
But
the
genuinely,
scenario.
who would do that? Because if you see some tweaker on the street, like, you're not usually going to come up to them and try to help them because you don't know how they're going to react.
I've seen people give great kindness to random strangers. on the
I
street.
have too, but like if someone's like really tweaking on the street, usually you don't go up to them. Like,
You see a young girl, right, who's maybe like her pupils are this big and she's having a bad trip
I
or
would
something
not
like
come
that.
up to her. I would probably call some authorities.
Right, but you would get her help. That's the
Yeah.
point, right? You get her. You're not looking to exploit her, right? You're
when-
looking to help her.
But when it's an anonymous person on camera,
They are anonymous people, right? You don't know them.
I guess, but like, how am I? What am I supposed to call the cops? I don't know where he lives.
Yeah, of course you are.
A
sure.
random person under this random username on this random streaming site where I don't know where they live.
I'm sure that
and I don't know what their
the
face
police
looks like.
who can pinpoint you with ease
Yeah, just take
in
their
seconds
$3,000
would never
and
be able to
go.
figure out where a guy was calling you from. I mean, come on, of course they have technology to trace these types of calls and this type of things. Like, yeah, I think you could make a call.
Like
What if
IP
they have like a
addresses?
VPN on there? Like,
Yeah, I mean, those are all roadways that you can't do anything about. But what you can do something about is like, hey, this guy's about to cut one of his testicles off.
but like he's.
And by the
literally
way, and not only
begging me.
that, let's
Free
forget
will.
even that. Let's forget even that you called. What about just saying, hey, dude, don't cut off your balls, bro?
But then he's like, please, please.
Yeah,
please.
and you say, no, don't cut off your balls. Like how
Then
hard
then
would
he
that
would
have been?
skip, and then he can go to the next person.
Yeah, but
Yeah, just rob him
then
of
the
$3,000.
responsibility, I agree, could be off of you, right?
Be messed up.
You
Yeah,
can't
but then-
but there's also the chance that he didn't do that. There's also the chance he doesn't skip and go to the next person, right?
I guess, but rent's due tomorrow, and
Right. So it's just like I don't give a shit. I'm just if I can exploit your mental illness for my own gain, I'll do that. Doesn't that sound horrible?
Gareth Godfrey donated $1,000. Pop champagne. Pop champagne. Let's have a good show. Drugs are bad. Saw my first child on the ultrasound for the first time day. So excited. W Andrew. WJ. W Discord. W Burrito Kuma.
Yo, Garrus Godfrey.
Congratulations.
You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much for the massive support. We'll do the champagne pop. While I get this opened, I'll allow you guys, if you want to
Yeah, I was
continue
just
on
saying,
with the, back and forth.
I would think that you would think he'd have some responsibility to not let a guy cut his dick or his balls off. That you would just take 1 second to be like, come on, dude, you don't actually want it. Like now we're crossing the next Rubicon of like sick.
I honestly didn't think he would do it, but like he's begging me to. I thought he would just like
Can I ask you a
turn
question?
off the stream like right before.
Just say, for example, it wasn't his balls that he wanted to chop off. Say he wanted to cut himself open and remove his kidneys. How far would you go if rent was due? Rent was seriously
I'd be
due.
like-
You've got no money.
I don't even think you could do that, sir. I don't think you could cut open.
Well, I think you could try.
I'd be like,
If he was tipping big money, like
I'd be
10
like, tip first.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, tip first.
20,
And then
20
log off.
grand.
Yeah, you are making me do
Tip
this.
first, then I'll log off.
So 20 grand. If he said 20 grand is on the table, I'm going to do this. Would you do it?
I'd tell him to tip first.
And he tips. Boom. You have to stay on camera and watch though, and push him into it.
Well, usually if they tip first, then I'm gonna just cancel the call, and then I got the money.
What if he says half now, half later?
Half of 20K is 10K, so that's fine.
So you just rob him.
But then you're over here saying like that you don't want me
How
to
about
split them.
that's crazy.
So
It's almost like you
basically, I'm
don't
helping
have
him.
to encourage it or rob him. It's like you can do both.
dude with the
You can be
balls
like,
earlier
I'm not
sent the
only
money
not
first.
going to watch you do this horrible thing to yourself, but I'm also not going to rob you. It's like you could do both of those things. You don't even have to do one or the other or anything. You could just not do either. You could be like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to let you cut out your kidneys, and I'm not going to rob you. Is that crazy? Like, you could just do both those things.
Nah.
No, yeah. Motherfucker got to get
champagne?
robbed, you know.
Champagne?
And rent's due.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Champagne?
Sure.
Champagne?
Yes, please.
Champagne?
Champagne.
Andrew?
Lame.
Okay.
I'll just start passing them down.
Yeah.
No.
All right, guys. Who would you guys date? A Trump supporter or fuck it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Depends on how he acts.
No.
This isn't champagne. This is
Oh,
my drink.
sorry, I
Silly
apologize.
goose. I know I can't
apologize.
drink on air.
No.
Silly goose. I just called Brian a
I got
silly
bamboozled.
Goose. That's messed
Did
up.
you get yours?
For Jordan. Did you guys want to continue talking about
That's
the
it, I think,
ball
Brian.
cutting? Or you guys?
Yeah,
I
we
think
can
they're
move
just
on
saying
from
like
there.
just being a
Wait,
decent,
did you take that one? Or?
just being a decent human being.
that's
Like you
yours
just
then?
you
Yeah,
don't
that's
want to be responsible for somebody harming themselves.
For
Yeah, that's why I
sure.
don't like do camming anymore.
Yeah.
And I do OnlyFans.
Like even if
Everything's
it's like
normal.
money aside, it's just not the right thing to advocate for somebody or to push somebody to like hurt
Yeah,
themselves
and I
on
honestly
purpose.
thought they were like capping. Like I thought they were lying and like wouldn't actually go through with it. And I thought they were just gonna like end the stream like
That's it.
before.
At what point did it become real? Was it after he sent money?
No, he sent like half of it first. And then,
He sent half, then he had to go through with it.
yeah.
How did you know he went through with it? There was like physical proof he went through with it?
I mean, I saw it plop on the ground.
Oh.
You watched the whole thing happen.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna end the stream, and I was gonna be fine with 1,500 instead of like 3,000.
So you stayed to get the remaining 1,500?
Well, I usually don't end the stream. Like I'm just watching because I also get paid by the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So like.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I think they're just saying it's...
Let's do a toast to Garrus Godfrey Salou.
Congratulations.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you, man. Really appreciate your patronage. Shoot me a DM on the I believe you're on the Discord. We'll get you the legendary rank. Thank you, man.
I
All
have
right.
a quick follow up on this.
Yes.
You said that you had ended calls before when they tip you. Does that mean that you've robbed men on this?
No.
So you've never taken the tip and then ended the call?
I'll like do the call until I'm uncomfortable because sometimes they'll ask me to do crazy things. Sometimes people are into like making myself throw up.
Yeah, sure.
Then I'm gonna end the call.
But you'll take the tip.
He already tipped.
Yeah, so
But,
he
like-
says, I want you to do this thing,
But
and
he
here's
can
the
tip
tip.
and then tell me what he wants. But he already tipped, so like I'm not gonna refund him money.
So he's never told you what he wants, and then tipped, and then you've ended the call?
Yeah, why would he do that?
Like, just wondering.
That's happened to me though, because
That's
like
not very
Um,
cash money. He should ask first.
yeah,
before
but
sending
then
the money.
Yeah.
But then
Hang
they
on, hang
say
on.
some stuff that's like they want like keep pushing my limits when
Yeah.
I already put the boundaries and then after they tip they keep saying like trying to push my boundaries of like doing like other things that I didn't agree to. And that's when I just like end it and I'm like
So you've never taken a tip saying that you would do something and then just not done it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be kind
It's
of
once
rude.
I get like uncomfortable because they're pushing my boundaries.
What are those boundaries?
Like anal type stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
But not snipping a testicle off?
I just honestly wanted to see if that was like if he was dead ass about that.
Well, he was dead ass.
Well,
did it for the plot.
Okay. Let's see. You said you're doing your OF to pay for your higher education. Are you in college right now too?
I'm in cosmetology.
Oh, cosmetology school. Is that the higher education, or are you trying to do something more like academic?
I'm more of a creative person, so I don't think there's a point for me to go to college for like to study arts.
Okay. All right. Moving to Heather. You do the OF stuff.
Yeah.
Are you also a stripper too, or
I wish. No.
Do any of you do stripping or?
I was a
No.
stripper for like 3 months.
3 months. Okay.
God, I want to be a stripper so bad. I
No,
actually
you
wrote an
don't.
essay when I was a kid about how I wanted to be a stripper because my mom was talking about how much money they make and stuff.
It's not worth the traumatization.
I mean, only doing it for a month would still be fun to me. And
I guess.
I don't want to do one-on-ones. Like the reason why I wouldn't be a stripper is because most clubs kind of like push you towards like touching men, and
Yep.
I do not want gross. And that's not happening. So I don't know.
Just them
I just
opening
want
you.
to I just want to look pretty on a pole and get praised. I got. That sounds so fun. What the heck? Gosh, I don't know.
Nah, but you gotta like, you'll realize you'll actually have to handle rejection to your face. Do you want to dance?
No.
$10. No, no thanks, honey.
Yeah, and that's
Walk
okay.
away.
I don't care. My feelings don't get hurt very easily.
Yeah.
I just go.
You said you've only been in 3 long-term relationships and that this is the first time you've been single since you were 13. I don't really know anything about normal dating.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, the dating part is hard, but like when you're like single and you're just like doing your thing, I don't really know how to be single. It's hard.
Okay. You wanted to ask how old should you start thinking about serious relationships?
Yeah, like
so that's a question for the panel.
Yeah, like when should you start thinking about getting into a relationship that you know you want to lead to marriage? You know, because like 13 is way too young.
Yeah.
Like I should not have been in a relationship at 13.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the personality of the person because everyone wants different things out of relationships, out of life. Some people want a career, some people want to make a family first. So I think it's kind of open to interpretation, but I would say as like a guideline, I think it's more intelligent to date a little bit later.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. When you're a kid, I feel like you should focus on like being a kid and like learning about who you are and your friend group and stuff like that.
For sure. I'd say I kind of think like 17 at the very minimum. Like if you have to date, I'd say like 17, I guess. But I'd prefer like your brain isn't even fully developed as a girly until you're like 25, isn't it?
Well, like
It kind of depends on the person.
Yeah.
Like you mature at different ages.
So like as long as you're like above 18, I guess you can't really say anything about it, but 13 is way too young. There should be like a law against that. No
There are laws
serious
against
relationships.
it.
Yeah.
Well, there's laws against like doing the nasty, but that's not even. I was just like dating him, you know.
Metro Matt donated $200. Ladies, the internet is forever. Your time at a serious relationship was before of and wearing what you are.
Yeah.
Yo, Metro Matt, thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. What do you guys think about this? So, I mean, he's sort of kind of hinting towards, since you guys are involved in OF, do you think it makes things maybe a bit harder to get a relationship? Or
I definitely agree. I think it's a little bit harder depending on the type of people you want to date. I think that since I am an OnlyFans model, I've been doing that for 3 or 4 years now. It has been a little bit more challenging finding someone who is okay with someone who is in the sex work industry. And I totally understand that. It's not always easy looking over at your partner's phone and someone named Sugar Daddy number 10 is
Sugar what?
Sugar Daddy number 10.
Sugar Daddy number 10.
It's like, yo, drop your panties. I want to see you XYZ.
Right.
You know? Like, that's not easy to, like, see that sometimes.
Sure.
But some people are okay with, like, putting those differences aside and, like, learning who you are outside of just your career.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If a man had a woman who had Sugar Daddy number 10 on the phone, and he said, I want you to do A, B, C, and D for me, and she does it, and he's okay with it, isn't he a cuck?
Do you like that?
I
Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I like cooks. I like men who are accepting and don't really care. I would never do it in front of him personally.
A cuck
I
is
like to keep it away.
Like in person watching them.
Yeah.
Why does it need to be in person?
Or like watching them.
I think it's just a guy is okay with it. So, like, let me give you an example. I think if a guy says, I'm okay with you, like, having sex with my wife or girlfriend,
Oh, then that's a cuck.
that's a cuck,
Yeah.
right?
But
if he
it's
said,
just
I'm
sending
okay with
pictures.
you watching her do shit naked while you masturbate, that's still it's the same shit.
Yeah. It's just
Well, I mean,
lower.
That-
by
like, how's
by
that
that
not the
sense,
same
then
shit?
watching porn is being a cuck.
I think it's
Yeah.
like,
What's your opinion on
I
watching
think that
porn?
there's...
Because
I-
that's literally like...
Yeah. So I think that there's kind of a distinction there between what is interpersonal and what isn't. Well, I would agree it's bad. You shouldn't do it, right? Shouldn't be done. I think that, huh?
Sorry. I think it's a little bit based on who you are as a person and how you perceive things and like your nature versus nurture, you know? Because like for me, I view it as business. You know, it's like, oh, sure, whatever. It takes 10 minutes, make a few $100 or more.
But well, I don't see what that is. If my wife, let's say, saw it as a business opportunity to have sex with other men for money, that would still be cuckery, right? If I was like, okay then,
What I mean is like the interpersonal relationship. Like when you are dating someone, it's like almost not almost. It's like romantic, you know, like an emotional connection. But not to out myself, it's work for me. Like I don't have an emotional connection. It's just like a picture.
I don't really understand why it being work has anything to do with the cuck aspect of it. It's I get paid for it. It's like, okay, so what? You get paid for it. But if the guy's okay with you getting like, you know, plowed, let's say, by other dudes, and you're getting paid, I don't see the distinction. It just seems like, okay, well now I'm a cuck who gets paid for being a cuck versus not getting paid for being. It's just the same shit, right?
I think it definitely depends. I think it's like a little bit circumstantial and like who the parties are involved are. Because like for me, if there's an emotional connection, I am livid. Like if my partner is like emotionally invested into another woman, I'm like, yo, bro. If it's
What's
not
an example of a time when it's not cuckery?
I think, for example, like a bundle. You know, like if you're in the sex work industry, you do bundles. So if I took pictures like 3-4 years ago and I posted my story like, hey, who wants to buy this $100 bundle, whatever, and I just send it. There's no emotional connection. It's not custom, nothing like that. It's literally just 20 to like.
So you're sending a bundle of nude or whatever sort of content to somebody, and they're masturbating to it.
Whatever they do to it, yeah.
Whatever they want to do.
And your boyfriend's cool with you doing that.
Yeah.
That would make him a cuck.
I think a cuck would be like someone that's turned on by that.
Nope.
Well, I mean, she doesn't do it in front of him.
No, it's just him allowing it.
I think
it's just them being okay with it.
Yeah. Or being okay with it.
With cuckery, I feel like it's definitely more of like an intimate, like you get turned on, you are actively hard, you are actively trying to come to your partner.
Well, cuckoldry comes from the idea that a woman gets pregnant with some other man's kid, and then you unknowingly raise the child.
Oh.
That's where the root word for cuckoldry is. It comes from a cuckoo bird, right?
Oh.
So the idea is the bird goes in, lays eggs, okay? Not kidding.
I know.
Yeah, the bird goes in, lays eggs, and then unwittingly the offspring is being raised by the male. That's not actually their offspring, so they don't know, right? Mm-hmm. But the way it evolved is the same idea. The idea here is if other people are having sex with your chick, they could get pregnant, right? And then you could unknowingly think that that's your child. And so that's how the word evolved into the idea of if a guy is okay with you sleeping around or selling yourself sexually around, then that's cuckoldry. That's how the root got to where we're at now.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting to look at the history of words and to see how it's changed over the years.
Yeah, the etymology.
The etymology. And I think for my relationship, my partner, I mean, to best of my knowledge, he's never expressed that he has any sexual interest in what I do. He's actually kind of not really the greatest fan of it. And it's like, I don't know, because it's like...
No, I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, you know.
I'm sure he's not.
Yeah.
Well, look, like honestly, don't you think that most men, they don't want to share their woman?
Definitely. I mean, I don't want to say definitely because every man is different and they all have their own special
I didn't say all. Just said most.
I just said myself, I'm sorry.
I just said most. Don't you think most men don't want to share their woman? And I mean the vast majority, right?
Yeah. It's definitely interesting to think about how people portray themselves, especially socially. Like as an OnlyFans girl myself, I've received a lot of distasteful comments or the ending of relationships because of it. So I definitely see the validity of not wanting your partner to do it. I also see the validity of picking and choosing who you surround yourself with and stuff like that.
No, I guess I understand your perspective. I'm asking kind of a different question. So do you think most men probably don't want to share their woman?
From what I've read online and like what I've experienced myself, I do think that's the case.
Yeah, I would say that's probably reasonable, right? That they don't want to share their woman. And so this idea, think of it from the other man's perspective, of the man who does and is willing to share their woman. Aren't all these other men who are unwilling to going to think lesser of him?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
They do.
Okay.
And you know what they call him? They call him a cuck.
Hey.
Right? They say you're a fucking cuck. And that's why they call him that. They think lesser of him. So I have my own hypothesis here. See, I think that any man who allows their woman to be, on purpose, go out and, screw other men or dance naked for them or whatever, any man who allows that, every other man, regardless of their social status, is going to think they're better than that guy. Every man,
Well,
regardless
go
of, so you could be, in other words, you could be a bum in the street, hasn't washed in 8 weeks, right? No money, no nothing, and you'll think you're better than that guy.
Because he's a cuck.
Because he's a cuck.
But
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Who cares about other?
Yeah,
I
we
just think
should
it's sad how
care
much you
about what
guys
other
care
people
about
think.
other
You
people's
don't. Well, you don't have
opinions.
to because you don't have to compete, right? But men do. Men have
I
to
get
compete.
that.
Hang on. Men have to compete with each other. So men operate within a social hierarchy. And so it's very important to men what other men think. That's job prospects. That's how we get along in the world, is by relying on each other. So if men think lesser of you in general, right, that's a serious effect that men face within their own hierarchical structures. So
Who built
Yeah.
the way it's
that's because of them
it's
themselves.
I'm sorry, but you guys, we had to fix it for ourselves. How we see, like, what we do now, it wasn't this way when my grandma was a kid at all. And us women, we collectively
Thank God for women's
decided to change
liberation.
it. But you men, you guys haven't done that yet because it's so hard, because it's been,
We haven't been liberated?
you guys haven't changed the judgment aspect of it. Like, I was just talking about this the other night
we
with
haven't.
a dude.
We don't.
'cause
We're
he,
not ever going to judge it differently.
I spent the night at someone's house with my friend the other night, and he's a big fan of the Whatever podcast.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it, and I don't know, it's just really sad how guys care so much about other people's opinions.
Other men.
Because yeah, but it's other men, yeah.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.01. The delusion is ridiculous with these whores. No man wants another man to plow his woman, and to be able to ask how his dyke tastes, let alone think about sloppy seconds. Wake up and be better.
Thank you, Grid One.
All right, thank you, Grid One. Appreciate the message.
So
wait,
yeah,
you were saying that you were talking with your male friend, and why do men care so much, or what was it you were
That was
saying?
actually me.
No, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, was
saying-
that you?
Yeah,
My
she was
apologies.
talking
My
about it, yeah.
But
apologies.
wait, none of us are getting plowed. We're simply selling nudes.
Yeah, I would
You guys
never
are bringing
get
it up
another
here.
one.
and
I'm
we're-
not.
offer that.
I'm
Or
not.
that
We
comment one.
simply-
The comments.
yes.
The commenter
Yeah.
said what the
You
commenter
did say a
said.
few
Yeah, no,
things
I'm
about
going
being
ba- I'm
plowed
going
by
back
men.
to what
Don't
she
make
was
a-
saying.
Sharing
No,
us
those are
are
You're making a
simply-
category. Making a category error.
Okay, we're simply
I'm saying
selling
everything
nudes.
under this category is the thing, which includes allowing your chick to get plowed. Not that any of you are doing that. There's a distinction there, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was not making that any such accusation. So the problem is y'all have to probably attention deficit disorder. You're I'm kidding. But anyway,
No, for
no, I
sure.
never
No,
actually
you're
said
not.
that. What I said was that all that fits under the category of cuckery.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, true. I just like my men. I like my men non-judgmental, preferably not straight, and I don't know.
You like your men not straight?
Yeah, I'd prefer a guy who's I don't know. My last relationship, he's
How do you
not
have
straight.
how do you have a physical
I don't know.
relationship
I don't
with
know
someone's
how I
not
bagged
straight?
him. He's so perfect, and he doesn't
And
he
he's
doesn't like
gay?
girls like that.
Bye.
No, he didn't. I guess he has been bi. He has a really great taste in women, but I just don't I'm not jealous at all. I wouldn't let him get with anyone else, and I don't want to get with anyone
So
else.
you wouldn't want him sucking a dick on the side while you...
Oh, I don't care about that, and that sounds fun. That sounds hot. I don't care about that.
You guys could do it together.
Exactly, but I wouldn't get with another guy. That's gross. I'm
so
not.
you
I'm
would-
more into girls
yeah.
personally, but I'm not completely into girls. He's more into guys than he is girls. I'm more into guys than I am girls.
Okay, got it. But
It's confusing. It's confusing.
I'm not
but-
confused. But so kind of moving this back though to the Wilson hypothesis, which is that I think any man who is not a cuck will always view every man as lesser than them, regardless of social status.
Yeah.
That's my hypothesis.
No, and that might be right. I guess I sure.
So-
I just
so
don't
don't you-
associate
right.
with
So don't
guys
you,
who
yeah.
think
So don't
like
you
that.
think then, if that is true, and you agree that that's true, that the men who engage in this then are going to be significantly punished by the rest of the hierarchy in society for this, and that
if they let it, sure.
how do you mean let? How can you stop it?
Oh,
there's not like a
go
there's-
off, Queen.
Yeah, there's not like a stop which can happen here, right? You can't stop it. You can't be like, oh, you have to view me as your equal, because they just won't, right? It's like,
Yeah.
nah, you're a cuck, bro. Get out of
Or
here.
you could just not care in general.
Yeah, but not caring does not mean that you're not going to get the effect
True.
this.
Well, I guess I've just never seen it firsthand, but like,
There's a
Yeah.
few people on the internet
There's
who
no way
have
I can
been
dispute something I don't know.
exposed as cucks. And hitherto, they might have had some opinions that people really liked. They might have had a following, and they might be able
They
to
don't.
say the best thing ever that is just completely revolutionary. They might be able to cure cancer, but they're a cuck,
Yeah.
so
no,
we don't care
true.
about what they say.
No, you got a
Right.
valid point there. That's
Like
definitely
Sneeko.
messed up. That's so sad. Like,
Well, I mean, you heard,
crazy.
it's the old bridge builder thing, right? It doesn't matter how good you are at building bridges. If you suck one dick, they're not going to call you the bridge builder. They're going to call you.
The dick sucker.
That's right.
I was like, wait.
That's how it works.
No, you're right. That's messed up. But
Oh God.
I don't know. Luckily, us girls don't have to deal with that, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I would
I'm
feel
grateful,
horrible
I guess.
if
I
everyone
just
called
feel
my man a
bad.
cuck.
Yeah, that would be.
I'd be like
pretty
hiding,
terrible.
like
Yeah.
So,
from society. Like, this is sad.
I mean, I'm
I
thinking I'm into
damn,
shit.
I didn't
so-
realize how weird my thought process is. I thought that like it just was like everyone thinks differently, but I guess I.
These
that's
norms. Do you know why these norms exist? They exist because
Of men.
no, they exist because the only way to assure paternity from a man and a woman, meaning the only way for you to determine that the child was yours before we had testing to determine this, which is recent, very recent, was that she was only with you.
Yeah.
So if she stepped out, you had no way to determine whether the offspring was yours.
Yeah, and I mean, I
So
like
that's why
monogamy.
it's
I think
such a big
monogamy
deal. It's
is really
ingrained
good.
in men, right? It's ingrained in men. They're like, they want to assure paternity. They want to be like, I want to know that kid is. So that's why we find it revolting, right?
True.
It's built into us.
That's totally fine. I mean, I think it's revolting too. Like if I say my ex because I still care about him a lot and stuff, but if my ex were to get with a girl, I would probably freak out and put like instant mashed potatoes in his yard before
Why?
it rained.
I thought you had the perfect homosexual you were with.
I don't think he would do it. I'm just saying hypothetically.
Yeah,
if he were
hypothetically.
to, I'd be really upset.
Why?
But like, because I mean.
But if he goes out and like sucks 100 dicks, no problem.
I mean, he wouldn't.
But if he did,
Yeah, but if he
If
did,
he did,
like,
I wouldn't mess with like 100. Like if he
a
had,
10,
if he
10,
I think 10 is
Two.
doable.
2, okay,
Oh.
2 dicks,
but not
Like-
three.
not 3. 3's too many.
No, I mean, okay.
Depends on the course of time.
He's super
Yeah.
respectful and he understands my boundaries, and I don't even have to worry about him
Okay, so
crossing
2. So
them.
he sucks 2 dicks. That's okay. One
So
chick.
fine. I
Oh.
do want to see a my chart though. I want to see.
You
that-
want to make sure you didn't get HIV.
I need to like it's like that's like a big thing. Like I'm not getting nothing. Like do what you want, just don't get with a girl and show me your my chart.
But you can go get with a guy.
He can?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't care. I want to see them though, and that's just me. That's just me personally. Like I would never judge what other people want and stuff, as long as it's not like messed up. But like I don't know. That's just how I am. It
Do you
just
think that
doesn't make me
having
jealous.
a girlfriend and then going out and sucking a dick is a little bit messed up?
Not particularly. Just
That's pretty normal.
keep me in the known. It's never happened. He never really did it. I think he thinks that it would make me upset, but like I'm so for real right now. I genuinely don't get jealous like that when it comes to men, but with women, no. It's like my brain is like wired to be like, if he gets with another girl, then he hates me. So I don't know. I want to know if there's like a name for how I think, because I cannot be the only person that thinks this way.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's called psychosis.
It might be. I am crazy.
Wait, you are?
No, I'm just autistic. My brain
Wait,
just
you're
is
just what?
weird.
Autistic.
Oh, autistic.
Yeah,
Okay.
my brain's just a little
I guess
slow.
this could be a good segue. Like, so mental illness check. What's everybody's diagnosis?
Oh, really?
Never been diagnosed with anything.
You've diagnosed yourself though, right?
What's your self-diagnosis?
Self-diagnosis.
ADHD.
Okay.
ADHD. What you got? Gotta catch 'em all?
Anxiety.
Official or unofficial?
Unofficial.
So self-diagnosis, anxiety.
Self-diagnosis,
Okay.
if I had
no,
to.
any official diagnoses?
No,
Okay.
no official.
Yeah, I'm just autistic.
Like,
Official.
so okay, we got like bipolar, BPD, anything like that. Any personality disorders?
No.
Just autism.
Asperger's.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Technically, what?
Asperger's.
It's technically
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Asperger's.
What about you?
I have like a few anxiety disorders. I have GAD, I have like social anxiety, and then I
Uh-huh.
also have anticipatory anxiety. It's
Oh,
basically
what?
anticipatory anxiety.
Oh, okay.
So I'd show up to work like 3 or 4 hours early, like in the parking lot type shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, I had like 11 years of therapy.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Good
And
times.
What?
Good times.
Oh, sorry, I totally heard something else.
Got you good.
What?
What'd you hear?
Can't talk about it on the podcast. Anyway,
Okay.
I also have like a depression disorder, so I have like clinical depression.
All right. What about you? What you got?
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
I get anxious sometimes.
Jake, what about you?
Sometimes when I'm trying to sleep and I hear little noises, I get pretty upset.
Okay.
Psychopath. All right.
Psychopath.
What about you, Andrew?
And-
Oh my God,
Insomnia.
yeah, it's got psychopathy, narcissism. It's just, like the list goes on.
Shit.
Any of the
Honestly, I'm glad you're
Diagnosed?
self-aware of
yeah,
it.
any of the things that women normally call men
Oh.
when they're just kind of like moderately unpleasant to them.
Incel, micro
Andrew.
penis.
I have
Serious.
OCD.
Yeah.
Look at
I
him
have all of those
rolling him.
things.
That's like
Yeah,
tell
Mr.
right
owns
now.
his wife.
Clip that
What's that?
right there.
Mr.
That's
owns his wife.
adorable.
Yeah.
That's the thumbnail.
Yeah, so it's,
Literally.
I would say, yeah, narcissism, psychopathic, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah,
Most men.
most men.
I
Yeah,
think he's just a man.
Do you
Yeah,
sleep with
just
like
a
blackout curtains
Just
and
a
all
boy.
that stuff?
And then going around
Like
the table
it has to
once
be like
more.
I can't hear a pin drop.
Eye
Who
mask.
said
yeah.
we
Oh,
thought
yeah.
it was
Okay,
cute?
so
I do
going
the same thing.
Really? Is this the inquiry?
Y'all just
The
making shit up.
blackout curtains? Is that the pressing
Yes, it's gotta
conversation? All
it's
right,
gotta
thank
be
you.
dark, quiet. I don't want to hear a peep.
Okay, so going around the table.
triggered my
um,
narcissism so hard right now. It's
So sorry.
ridiculous.
So
You're triggering my narcissism.
You're triggering my narcissism.
I need to take a walk.
so going around the table. Do you take any medications for your problems?
No.
No.
This
No.
includes self-medication.
Yeah, I was gonna just.
Yes.
I'm just in
Adderall
my
sometimes.
Oh, okay. Prescribed or just you buy it off the street?
From
Or
my
from-
friends.
I'm buying off the local drug dealer on the corner.
Word. Anything?
Yes.
Adderall or
No, not Adderall.
what do you?
Can I say it?
Weed.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah, that's fine.
marijuana. Yeah.
Yeah, just weed.
I was on citalopram, but it kind of made me suicidal, so
What's
I
that?
stopped. Citalopram is like a
SSRI.
yeah.
It's a dating app.
Antidepressant. Okay.
Prescribed, yes. Ativan.
Okay. All right.
No.
That's a
nothing.
benzo, right? Yeah.
Nothing. Just let it run wild.
Nothing.
All right. Okay. Cool. There you go. There you have it, folks. The diagnosis from the panel, the prescription, the RX. That's great. Why don't we? Do we have? Oh, we do have a couple chats, so I'll get through those. We have who cares. The level of desperation a simp will go to just to get a girl's attention. Have no remorse for these kinds of guys. Omewa mo shinderu. Noni. Okay, hey, thank you, man. Really appreciate it. I believe this is in. He sent this when we were talking about the whole "you made a guy cut his balls off" thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he says he has no remorse for these kind of guys because, like,
Validation.
they're the one begging for it.
I kind of have some remorse.
Yeah.
I do
Wait,
too.
little bit.
Or
I
like-
do too.
Not
I have
remorse,
a lot
right?
of
Not
remorse.
remorse, but
Empathy.
empathy.
bad.
That's what I meant.
And like
Empathy, but
low-key
not
pity.
remorse.
No
Because-
remorse.
Because he's
No remorse.
literally begging for me to do it.
Concerned.
I think they probably needed mental health
Yeah,
intervention.
but, you know, they signed into
they need a father
campsites
figure like
instead of
Andrew
a
Wilson.
therapy
Andrew
online
Wilson, you should start a
session, you know?
service like
I thought he
called
was gonna
the
say
Andrew
Andrew
Wilson's Belt.
Tate.
And you go around the fucking country just fucking belting Sims and shit. What do you think?
that's what my
No,
sister does.
because apparently some of them would get like sexual gratification from
Exactly.
that. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, they
I
get
didn't think about
sexual
that.
gratification
Yeah.
from pretty much
oh,
everything.
you have a question? Or?
No, I have a,
You
I have a
name it.
statement, a comment.
Okay, go ahead.
So I use Snapchat a lot. I have over like 10,000 followers on Snapchat for some reason. And I thank you. Okay, I get sent about like on an average 3 unsolicited dick pics a day.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
At
terrible.
least?
But one time I opened a
You know, that same
a
thing
snap?
happens to men, right?
No way. Okay, but I opened a Snap one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy was shoving a rod down his hole.
I've seen that. They said that in sex
So, men,
yeah.
so it happens to men the other direction, right? So there's like women's OnlyFans bots, their
Yeah.
managers and shit like
Oh,
that will get those
yeah.
bots rolling, and you'll open up your Twitter and there'll be 15 stupid, naked, dumb skank. And you're like, you just gotta block them all. You have to
Yeah,
report them all,
okay.
and it's like, what the fuck?
I've seen that on my ex's
Yeah, they do it.
Snapchat.
They do it constantly. So
Bots.
it's not like
At least I
women
thought it
are
was
the only
bots.
ones who are getting unsolicited nudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's on
I-
Twitter
you know
where you
what?
know that there's.
It's not just on Twitter. It's everywhere.
Well, yeah.
And Snapchat's really bad. I've
What-
had a lot of guy friends
Andrew,
get scammed.
what do you think about this for equity, right? Because we hear girls bring up like equality, but then they like shift to equity or whatever. Like I do kind of think it'd be equity if like kind of almost as revenge, if women just started sending pussy pics. Like
Nah, they would
send
want that. They'd
unsolicited
like
pussy
it.
pics.
Like us
I
girls don't
think women
care
should
about
like you
dick
should get
pics.
back at us men.
I think you just want to see some coochie
I think
pics,
you guys should get
bud.
back. Yeah, I think you guys should get back at us
What?
and just start sending unsolicited pussy pics. You know what I mean?
There's
Don't you have a wife or something? Isn't that
No, he
what
does
it
not
is?
have a wife.
be
That's
upset
right.
with that.
Andrew's the one with life, bro.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay. Go.
I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. It's
That's
just, like,
crazy.
on Snapchat, there are definitely girls who will like send you pictures of everything for
For
free.
sure. I just think that
Definitely,
guys
I've
would
gotten
like
People
it.
that are literally
I-
famous have sent me like their.
I'm just
coochie.
saying, like maybe just like revenge or something.
So gross.
So fucking gross.
That is so gross.
Free revenge is crazy.
Groomed or ungroomed?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, we have another chat here from Run. Girl, you know what? I think we need to have Kylie read this. Kayla, sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's my sister. Kayla.
Awkward.
Girl on the right is 100% wife material. Sarcasm. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Moms, lock your sons up. Lock up your sons.
Wait, can you roll up your sleeve here, this one, so we can see the spider tattoo?
Oh, sick.
There's a heart. What's the story? It's like that's very deep.
So deep.
Like there's the heart in the middle and the spider webs. It's like,
I just thought it was cute, man.
oh, okay. There's no story behind it. Okay, just
She loves Spider-Man.
Ah,
Maybe that's the story.
Sinner. Okay,
I love the center
Y'all
tag.
are.
I love Spider-Man.
Me too.
Oh wait, really quick since we're on the topic. Let's cut. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Come on.
Kayla, right?
Yes.
Did I get it right? Thank you. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, I don't know.
We have some of her Instagrams. So start with the beginning. I had a question for you, Kayla. So like, there was a transformation, big transformation that happened.
What?
Right.
Yeah. Just the first one, the first photos. All right. So this is like young Kayla, and then next though, like next one, like maybe a bit older. So like, I'm curious,
High school.
what happened? So that's you in these two pics. What happened between then here, and then this
She straightened her eyebrows.
here, next,
I
here, next. Oh, is that a face tattoo?
yeah, that was my
Is
first
there one
tattoo.
more? Is there one more? Oh, well, then we'll come to
So
that one.
all
later.
of those in between that was
What happened? What happened?
Psychotic mother.
She got kicked out.
Crazy mom? Is that it?
Got a crazy
Was
mom.
crazy
crazy,
mom.
crazy mom, crazy dad.
Crazy dad
Mostly
too.
a crazy mom though, right?
Yes. What?
Mostly a crazy mom.
She just has mental illness.
Yeah, like, yeah,
Yeah.
I could see.
What does she have?
Okay, we don't know exactly what my aunt is a therapist, so she thinks it's like some type of personality disorder because she never got like she has extreme ADHD, and I guess if you don't like learn how to cope with that or whatever, it can turn into like a personality disorder and like extreme depression or anxiety, stuff like that.
Okay.
But like, why follow in the footsteps of crazy though?
She's not like, that's not by choice though. Like, I'm like, I know I have ADHD, so I like look up and like read up on how to like cope with those things. I don't want to get like a prescription for Adderall because I feel like there's no need to take Adderall every single day because that's like not good for you. I don't think personally.
Yeah, but I mean, people are able to manage these conditions all the time, right? Without falling into kind of these insane traps where they decide they're going to tat themselves up, do the OnlyFans, going to rebel against dad, right? Going to do all that type of stuff.
Well, maybe it's just like my dad was really strict, like insanely strict. Like I get caught for weed once, and then I come home, and my shit's all packed.
Mm-hmm.
When like,
Did he lay down the groundwork? Don't do this, or else there's going to be this consequence.
no, he didn't. I came home, and it was just packed. And then, yeah. But then we didn't even talk about it for like 3 days. I just slept in my sister's bed.
So
then
I just want to make sure, right? Just want to make sure there was no pattern of behavior. So it wasn't like, oh, this was just the one thing that I did, and my dad just absolutely lost his shit, threw me out. Or was it actually that there was a pattern of behavior where you had done a bunch of shit over and over and over again that he was dealing with?
When I was like from like 14 to like 16, then after I just lived with my dad, he was more lenient with me, and
I thought you just said he was super strict.
no, okay, strict about like, he was born in Taiwan, so he's Asian parent strict, plus his dad was in the military, so military strictness.
Yeah, so he had high expectations, sure.
Yeah, but I just think it was funny how we would always have talks about how he thinks alcohol is worse for people's health than versus weed, or like cigarettes are way worse for people's health versus weed, and then I got caught smoking weed once.
But
okay.
But was it just that it was only weed, or was there a pattern? Is the question.
Before I got kicked out, it was in like 2020 versus when COVID was happening. My stepmom, she's a nurse, and she thought like COVID was fake, even though she was a nurse.
Okay.
And so I had a full-time job, and I was like a cashier at Jack in the Box, and I'm like serving like hundreds of people every day, but then he wouldn't let me leave the house to like chill with my friends for just a little bit, and it was kind of making me go insane staying at home because my dad and my stepmom would fuck so fucking loud, and they wouldn't fucking like chill out. Like it's 7 a.m. and I'm trying to eat breakfast, and like I'm hearing like them like, you know, like why would I want to stay?
Wait, they fucked loud?
Yes, and I would tell them to chill the fuck out. And like, bro, I'm trying to eat breakfast. It's kind of, I'm like about to throw up now because I'm hearing my dad fuck my stepmom.
So he told you weren't allowed to go out. You went out anyway, right?
Yeah, because that's fucking Trump. I don't hear that.
And then before that, I'm guessing that there was other restrictions he laid down, and you rebelled against those restrictions as well, right? Yeah. So that's a pattern of behavior.
Yeah.
So when you say, I was just smoked this weed one time, and my psychotic dad threw me out, it's not really what happened, right? What happened is there was a bunch of behavior over and over and over again that he had to correct until he finally hit a boiling point and said, okay, go get some real world experience. And then after you do, maybe maybe you'll calm your shit down. And now you say you have a relationship with him again, right? So maybe you do see it a little bit from his angle.
Yeah, I was like a fucking 17-year-old.
Were you a fucking delinquent? Were you a delinquent? Like, were you engaged in delinquent ass activity? He said, don't do this, and you did it anyway.
Well, what I thought was weird was that he would always say, COVID's not real. I don't believe this, blah, 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 blah. And then when there's like, I'm going out, he's saying I can't go out because of COVID. But then he's...
Yeah, these are all justifications, though. I mean, what I'm asking you is not how you felt about it.
Yeah.
I'm asking you the opposite. I'm saying, did your old man put down tons of restrictions, which you broke constantly?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then it's a pattern of behavior, right?
Well,
so he gets fed up, he says, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
So how is that? Wait, so the thing
but
is,
I think,
here's what I don't understand, though, right? It's like we start the story with, my dad's a fucking monster, okay? This guy smoked a joint once, and this psychotic son of a bitch threw me right out the door. And then we get into the story, no, that's not really what happened. What happened is, over time of you doing delinquent shit and disobeying him over and over and over again, his breaking point threw your ass out.
but he didn't give me a warning. I came
Why
home.
does he gave you 100 warnings? How many times did you break his rules?
He didn't say he was going to kick me out.
Yeah, but why? But here's the thing, right? It's like, how much of this is your responsibility for what you did?
All the actions I took are all mine.
They're all you. So it's like, why is he obliged? You're a week away from 18. Why is he obliged to just consistently put up with your shit if he doesn't want your behavior?
I mean, he could have been like, hey, like one more fuck up, then blah, blah, blah.
You would have still done it, though, right?
No, I wouldn't. If he said one more fuck up, I'm just...
But if he tosses you out, right, go get a taste of the real world. And then you realize, well, wait, maybe the grass wasn't greener on this side, right? Like, you don't think your dad hates you. You think he loves you, right?
I mean, last thing I said to him after I got kicked out was like, I said I, like, want to kill myself. And he said, him and my stepmom said, do it then. Like,
and did you?
No.
So he saw it as a form of manipulation.
Yeah, but like...
And it was.
I mean,
It was a form of manipulation, right?
I mean, then 2 years later, I overdosed and had a heart attack. So then...
Yeah, but ODing is not the same as you trying to intentionally off yourself. You can accidentally OD, for instance.
It was purposefully.
Okay, so 2 years after this, okay, which
Or like a year.
And I'm guessing it's unrelated to this event.
Well, probably because my dad, like, never talked to me or checked up on me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to go get a taste of the real world, right?
Yeah, and I got my own car. He took away my car.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got my own car 2 weeks later.
Yeah, you had to experience consequences.
Metro Matt donated $200. Oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions.
Oh my
Get them, Andrew. This should be like work for you. Brian, stop eating the burrito behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to beat you up. I'm just trying to.
Well, I know.
I'm just trying to look at it from the other angle here too, right?
Yeah, I'm 22 now. Like,
yeah,
I understand.
Yeah. So the thing is like consequences, right? Meet your maker, right?
But I also thought that it was weird how just because me and my dad didn't have a good relationship, when my grandpa died, nobody told me except my grandma, and then I also wasn't allowed to go to the funeral because he thought it'd be weird because we were on bad terms.
Yeah, because you were on bad terms.
So how would it be weird?
So
where's
the humility? Where's the like showing up? Like, what about this? Hey, have you ever tried this? Have you ever tried to show up and say, "Hey, look, Dad, I fucked up.
Yeah, I did.
And I'm really sorry.
I did.
And it's not going to happen again."
I did.
You did. And what does your dad think about OnlyFans?
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't sound. It does. You don't know.
No,
you don't know what your dad thinks about OnlyFans.
I don't know, but like, I don't know exactly what.
So if you show up and you're like, "Oh, hey, Dad, I prostitute myself out online for random strangers to give me money while they see my naked body, but you know what? I'm really sorry about all the stuff I did." You think he thinks you're serious?
Sorry about like the actions I've done.
Yeah.
Towards him?
Yeah.
I don't know how that's related to what my job is.
Because you are the bearer of your family's name. Do you think your dad wants his family name dragged through the mud? By, "Oh, here's my daughter. Oh yeah, by the way, you can go look at all of her nudie pics online. It just cost you $9.99, Chuck."
Well, maybe I wouldn't have done that if I was sleeping in my car. It's like 18 years old.
Maybe you wouldn't be sleeping in your car if you hadn't been monumentally making the mistake of not following the rules of your home.
Well, it's both of our faults, not.
I don't think so. It sounds like it's your fault.
No,
sounds like here's the rules. You broke them consistently over and over, and he 86'd your ass. He said, "Get out," right? He said, "Get out.
Yeah.
Go out in the world."
And I'm low-key glad he did that because I meet a lot of people my age and they don't know how anything in the real world works.
That's right. They don't.
Yep.
And so
But-
he gave you a good taste of that. And but I'm gonna tell you this. If you dropped the OF tomorrow, all that shit tomorrow, you went to your dad and you said, "Listen, I fucked up and it's not ever gonna happen again," it would be reconciled 5 seconds. I bet you anything.
No.
I bet you
You
would.
don't know him.
He's just a man.
You don't know him.
Okay. Well, it sounds to me this is a story I hear often, right, from young women. It's like, "I'm a victim. Oh, my horrible father did all these horrible." And then you get into the story, and it turns out, well, actually, I was a shithead, right? I tried to get revenge. I broke their shit. I TP'd his house. I did horrible things to him because he made me face the consequence of my actions.
No, that was because he made my sister cry. I vandalized because he made my sister
Yeah, I know. But here's the thing, right? Is like it seems like it's kind of this perpetual war.
I am taking accountability.
How?
I literally said all the actions I've done are me.
They're based on you. So how's it his fault? You say it's both our faults. It's your fault.
It is my fault.
It's your fault.
But it is also
It's not also. It's just your fault. You fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
There's
it's
no also. Stop that part.
Okay.
Just me. I
There's a
fucked up.
There's like people react, and when you're a 17-year-old girl, you're literally not even an adult yet. So, can you?
You were a week away from being 18.
But you really think an 18-year-old is like actually an adult? Like
You think
legally they are, but do you expect them to
if you're willful,
act that mature?
If you're willful and disobedient inside your father's home, what other recourse does he have but to say, "Go taste the world"? And then when you do, and you realize how awful it can be without dad's protection, perhaps you'll come around. At
Maybe
some
it's because when I was like 10 and like having a tantrum as a kid, normal 10-year-old thing. Maybe regular timeout would have been cool, but he literally taped my mouth shut, taped my arms behind my back, taped me to a chair, and put me in the garage for the night.
Okay, well that's
There's-
different.
So that's probably why. I acted this way.
That's a threshold delineation now.
Well, I'm just going to intervene. This is obviously making her uncomfortable.
So what?
So
what if it makes
what
a
I,
person
what I'm saying
uncomfortable?
is
Hang on.
We
Why
need to-
does everybody need to intervene for an uncomfortable conversation?
No,
It's
I'm fine
going to
with
be
it.
uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
She's fine. It's fine. Let us finish the convo.
It's just
Wait,
like
really quick. What's the purpose of your intervention?
No,
Is this
so-
to stop the conversation?
No. I'm just saying that, okay, you're making the point that she did a lot of things and she faced consequences. Her dad forced her to face those consequences.
Yeah.
But we're also hearing little snippets of how her childhood was not the best, and she was
right
not
this
treated.
second.
She was not treated the way she should be treated
ago,
as a
we
child.
started to hear this.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, because
I'm
we're
not gonna
peeling
start
back
off with
the
my whole
onion,
life
and
That's
now
what
we're
I'm doing, right? And so now we're getting into the heart of the conversation.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
not
like,
excusing that.
I'm not like.
Listen, I'm not excusing
because
that. That's a
I'm-
whole different level of shit, right?
So that I think that
But
is, like,
kids act
because
out
he
because they
treated-
don't feel loved.
Because he treated me like that as a young kid.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his actions, that's probably why I acted out as a teenager.
You learn about this in like child
Is it?
psychology.
Why
too.
you act that out as a teenager?
Because I finally had freedom to do anything. Like I had a car and I can do stuff.
Mm-hmm. So was it because you taped your arms behind your back when you were a kid, or is it because when you felt like you could do the thing you wanted to do, you wanted to do it and you did it?
Yeah, because I'm finally
wanted to
can
do
be
it.
my like self
I think
without
that,
like
Oh, go ahead.
you know.
I think that there's still accountability for being like a father and like
Yeah.
providing a stable relationship with your daughter. And if she acts out, to provide a punishment that fixes the behavior, not worsens it down the line. Like I don't really agree with extreme corporal punishment and things like that. And like there's literally psychology and
Yeah,
like
but we're not
studies
talking
that
about
show-
extreme corporal punishment. It's not corporal
Just an
punishment to
example.
set boundaries inside of your home, and
It's
if a
corporal
person does not
punishment
adhere
to
to the
tie someone
boundaries,
up and duct
you
tape
don't
their
allow
mouth.
them to be in your home anymore.
I just mean like in this specific example, like the relationship and the upbringing that she may have had was not a regular stable relationship. Like it's harder as a young person to know how to feel, how to express yourself when you are
Yeah.
taught that it's met with
Yeah,
negative
okay, I get all
outcomes.
that, but the thing is like we literally learned about the taping of the arms and shit 1 minute ago. So before that, the idea
Yeah.
here was only that, okay, these were consequences which were set down for the actions that you did, right? Which you said I take accountability for those actions. Now suddenly there's a pivot to when I was 10, I got duct taped and this
No,
and
but
that.
like
But
what I'm saying
before
is,
there was none of that.
Well, that's what I was saying was uncomfortable for her to speak
But,
up
like,
about the taping behind
because
her
of
back.
uncomfortable.
how he
We're
treated
talking.
me as a kid, that does impact how I will like
Like progress. And
progress and like you like able to handle my own emotions. Like it traumatizing as a kid. So then
I don't know, it's just weird. I would think you would lead with that, right? Think you would
Well,
lead
I-
with
No, not really.
Personally,
No.
you don't want to out your
Not
parents.
everybody's
on this.
gonna
I
lead
would
with that.
out my dad on this. The things he's done.
but
to me,
like
I would not.
I'm only bring that up
say it.
now because like
Because you're pressing her.
You're acting like
Yeah, I am pressing,
I
yeah.
was only acting out as a teen, but you don't know what I went through.
Well,
before
I mean that's true, but it's like there's no way for me to do anything but take your word to it, right? So I just
Yeah.
will. I'm just saying that it's very normal for teenagers to act out and be
Yeah.
ridiculous assholes
Yeah.
and face consequences for that.
Yeah.
And then to cope later and say the reason that is because such and such is just a real meanie head, and then you get into the heart of it and you find out, well, wait, actually you were just kind of an asshole, right? You were just an
I was
asshole.
probably an asshole because how he treated me when I couldn't defend myself.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that part, right? I just heard about it a minute ago.
Yeah, well.
So
It's like leading by example, you know, like if your parental figures are not, you know, not necessarily A+, but if they do things that kind of disobey your boundaries and like make you feel scared to talk about how you feel or whatever, it kind of closes off that part of like your life. I don't know.
yeah, but sometimes that's good. Those are boundaries. Parents have to have boundaries too. The parents are going to set up boundaries too. They're going to be like, okay, look, like I don't want to hear bullshit excuses for X, Y, and Z. Just
Valid.
do it, right? That's totally reasonable and rational. The
Yeah.
problem is that it seems to me that modern women, especially, and it's not just modern, okay? Even in the 90s when I was growing up, this was a thing. That teenage women were often.
The difference between you and I as a first generation Asian American is that when I messed up growing up, I got my ass whooped and learned from it. Actions have consequences, let's
Yeah.
face it. Thank you, who cares for the TTS, appreciate it.
Yeah.
You said when you in the 90s, when you were growing up.
Yeah, even when in the 90s when I was growing up, teenagers had huge issues with authority. If you weren't bending over to kiss a girl's ass, right, then you were a mean, abusive, whatever. And this trend has just kind of continued, right, where women try to dictate what behavior parents are supposed to have or not have, and it's all based around femininity, no masculinity, which is the consequence part. And the consequence part is the important part.
I think it's how you execute that. I think it's really important to like make it known to your child, like, hey, I still love you, and even though
That's
there
a
is
feminine
punishment-
approach.
True, because I'm a woman.
Yeah, I know, and I'm
myself
giving
never
you
had
the
a father
non-feminine
figure.
approach. I'm saying that The non-feminine approach is to say, okay, you fucked up, here's the consequence. Not an affirmation of like, you can do whatever you want and you will still have unfettered access to me.
What I mean is I'm agreeing with you. So I agree. I think
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.01.
Thank you, Grid 1. Appreciate it,
No one
man.
has a regular, stable relationship. Parents make mistakes, but does not excuse your bad behavior and poor life choices. Coping and seething about the past does no good. Get your shite straight.
I don't know. Like, interestingly enough, she took way more responsibility for the things that she did than most of the women who were on here. To be perfectly honest, like, I'll give that credit to you.
Grid 1, thank you for the TTS. You were saying you were saying you agree with Andrew, but
well, more like and.
Yeah.
What I mean is like how you go about, you know, repercussions for your actions with your child is really important, I feel. And it's like the stability and consistency of that. You know, it's not like, oh, I spoke out of turn and now I'm scared of my safety. It's like, oh, I spoke out of turn, I'll go to timeout. You know, it's like the difference in level of severity and irregularity of that.
What's too severe?
I think it's kind of hard to pinpoint.
That's right. It's hard to
kind of a
pinpoint.
social-
Because it's hard to pinpoint, right? We're in this kind of nebulous area of we know it when we see it.
Right.
So like you and I would agree. Duct taping a child in a garage, that's too fucking severe.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
That's way too much, right? On the other hand, you've consistently broken my rules nonstop and are causing nothing but discord in our household. You need to go. I don't think that's too severe.
That I understand. I
Yeah.
think it's like more so how she was brought up and like the longevity and like of being around a guardian who does things that literally makes it so you can't trust them. Like that's a hard predicament to be in. And I understand wanting to rebel and wanting your own independence. Would I agree with
Do you think you
that?
should
I
fear
don't know.
your parents?
Sorry, what?
Do you think you should fear your parents?
I think fear has a lot of meanings to different people. I think it's the kind and like what it does to your body.
It's like very evasive.
Yeah, I'm sorry. For me, I myself was in a unhealthy situation with my upbringing. It was not great, so I had so much therapy, and like I myself rebelled. I would say.
But do you think a child should fear their parents?
Honestly, no. I mean, I feel like you should.
And this
look
is the
up to your
feminine versus the
parents.
masculine approach, right?
Yeah.
I feared my dad. I feared the consequences of it. I loved him and still do. Love him to death. Great
the
man.
shit out of my dad.
Yeah, great man. But I was terrified if I fucked up that my old man was going to just lay into me, and he would.
Yeah.
Right? And so you know what I didn't do? I didn't fuck up. That's why I have a clean criminal record, right? That's why I've never been to jail. That's why I've never really had any of these substance abuse issues. None of that, right?
Yeah, I think it's also like important because I think boys should honestly have a masculine figure in the
So
household.
should girls.
I agree, yeah. And like for me, my mom never had boyfriends. Or,
Chris donated $200. My Asian parents were hard on me as a kid. I was resentful growing up. I am now a physician and make $100K a month and am grateful for the lessons they taught me. You are not mature enough yet, realize this.
Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the TTS, man. I don't know, is this directed at you if you want to do a response or?
That's cool, but I don't really want to be a physician.
Okay.
Like,
You were saying, do you recall?
I have ADHD, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So I was saying like,
You know what it was?
I think that it is definitely a feminine approach to not want to like fear your guardian or whatever. But like Andrew gave a really example because in his case, I'm assuming from what I've heard, I don't know him that well, that his father did it in a way that really brought him up and like enforced being a good kid or something like
His
that.
father would kick his ass if he messed up.
Yeah, you know. In my case, it was like my mom has mental health issues and she would act out of turn and say if I left a dish in the sink, well, suddenly things are being thrown at me. So it was like for me, I was in a constant state of fear, not in like oh, I'm scared.
Sure, but I'm
like
not talking
in a-
about fear in the sense that like you're fearing for your safety just for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm talking about fear in the sense of fear of consequences.
I think that should be a thing. I think that it's important to have a parental role with someone who you respect enough to adhere to their lessons and
And which of the
regulations.
parents do you think is more likely to instill the fear of consequences?
So I'm not the best person for this because I never had
It's
a
a
father
pretty
figure.
simple question. Which parent do you think is more likely to instill a fear of consequences, mother or the father?
For me, it was my mother. I didn't have any example of a father, no boyfriends, nothing. So I
Right,
don't
so
know.
traditionally, do you think that it's the father's job to instill consequences when the
Traditionally.
children act badly?
Yeah, traditionally, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a healthy fear to have?
Yeah, if it's executed like that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I would agree. And I'd say for girls and boys, just the same. But today, in this sort of hyper feminine world that we live in, the mother's parenting tactic is seen as the best parenting tactic.
Who says that?
Well, I think that just in general these days, when it comes to parenting, we see a lot of, put them in the corner and then tell them that you love them, and then that's the way that you discipline a child. But the father's parental tactic is very different to that. The father's parental tactic isn't, oh, I love you so much and you messed up. The father's parental tactic is, you fucked up, here's the consequences. That's it.
Yeah, I think teamwork is really crucial in regular households because there are same-sex couples and stuff. I think it's valuable because both genders add different insights to the relationship and different people take on different kinds of roles. And I think that traditionally, the man of the household does generally have that portion of responsibility.
Yep. And you think that's just as important as the loving and caring aspect of it?
Yeah, it's yin and yang, as long as it's done in a way that is healthy to that family dynamic.
Did you have a father figure who you feared consequences from?
The thing is, my dad wanted me aborted, so he kind of dipped the moment my mom didn't get the abortion.
So you didn't have a father figure that you feared
nothing.
consequences of?
None. I only had my mom, and she was very intense. I still love her. We're on good terms, but
Yeah, lots of the times when single mother households will produce this sort of thing.
yeah, there's hella studies on it.
I think obviously it's better to have both parents because you do need, having a mom is a crucial role. Growing up, my dad was extremely hard and strict, and he was a disciplinary. So I feared my dad growing up if I did something wrong. But I knew I could go to my mom's room and lay with her, and she'd, scratch my head. And I had that balance. I think in this case, she didn't have that balance, and her dad probably took the disciplinary actions too far, as we learned. And so she didn't have that. She didn't have the mom role there. And
on
so
that occasion where he tied her up, that was definitely an occasion where he took it too far.
and I'm sure
but
that's not the only one.
But kicking her out, and you said you went to school drunk when you were 15. It seems like we said, there was a series of actions that led up to that consequence.
But do you not think that might...
And that's the
be
anger and the resentment
because-
that came out because
Go on,
of
what were you
it.
saying?
You don't think that might be an outcome of how I was disciplined
Perhaps.
a little too hard?
The thing is, that's all we have to go on, right? It's
Yeah.
what you say. But what I've noticed with let's just call it the female machine, right? The female machine seems to operate on feel bad for me, feel sympathy for me, nothing I've ever done, I need to be accountable. Hang on, let me finish and then you can respond, right? Feel bad for me, nothing's my fault, I've never done anything wrong. All of this I have an excuse for. Look, here's my excuse. Let me pinpoint this excuse. This is what I hear kind of time and time and time again. It's really interesting. So I would just ask this. Out of all of you who are here who are making pornographic content, right? Is this really just fuck dad? He's a piece of shit, and I'm going to go show my vagina on the internet to teach him a lesson? Is that is that what it's about?
No, I tried to not do it for a year while I was in school, and it was really hard doing 40 hours a week of school, 10-hour days, and then 2 days of the week doing 8 hours. So I had 1 day off a week.
Yeah.
And then I'd be
that's pretty
falling
common.
asleep in school, and that's not good when I'm cutting hair. It's not just studying, I'm dyeing people's hair and cutting people's hair. I don't want to mess that up. So then I finally went back on OnlyFans, and then
Sure,
can
but you're
actually,
hardly the only person who's ever gone through cosmetology school. This is not a rough school to go through, right? My wife's a cosmetologist. It's not a hard thing to go through. It's not like this master level difficulty of just,
What school did she go to?
Somehow she was able to get all the way through cosmetology
What
school
school?
while
Do you know?
taking care of her grandmother. Well, I'm not going to name the school because I'm not going to dox any of that, but yeah, she went through cosmetology school while taking care of somebody who was invalid in her family. She never had to sell her vagina online, right? these things are not necessary prerequisites. In other words, like you being tired in school, you working 40 hours a week, like, okay, yeah, that's normal. That's normal, right? Most people don't revert to selling nudes of themselves
because
in order
I
to
already
compensate
did
for that. Right.
sell them, so I was like, well, they're already
Sure.
out there, so why don't I just go back?
That I understand.
And
I
then it
understand the
gives me-
motivation of money. I want money.
Yeah, and then it gives me the free time to put my time and effort into things that I actually want to do, like, hey, get clients, do hair, I throw events, I DJ and make music, like and I paint, like I do a lot of things, but I just want to have the free time to put my time into things that I want to use to grow my like future. I don't know.
So then the question just becomes, is it because you do these things because you want to, or is it because you do these things because of some trauma? Like, which is it?
I do it because I want the free time.
Because you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'm not off base here when I say, okay, when we come to the responsibility of the action, the actual action, you say, okay, that's on me. But then immediately point to these like other things and say, but these bad things happen to me. Well, that's the sympathy drive portion. I'm not sure exactly though how it's related to this thing of I want though.
Isn't like when you have issues like growing up with your dad, like psychologically that makes you later on in life like act like this? Isn't that like?
I mean, it's possible
like
it's a correlator. It's possible that none of those issues happen on OnlyFans anyway. Like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I'm asking you, is it because you want to do this, or is it because you felt like you were, that's my question.
Well, I started doing it because I wanted to get an apartment and not sleep in my car. And since I already started doing it since then, like, just keep doing it.
Okay. All right.
Because, like, if I stop now, it's like, then they can just fucking find pictures on and still find it, Might as well keep making money off of it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
Until
it's kind of a vicious trap, though, right?
Until I can
I think
figure out.
She can invest into like a business with the money she makes
Yeah, I have,
right
like, a
now,
Roth
and then she
IRA
can stop forever.
going
But
to-
some people
Yeah,
don't
retire
get
well.
blessed.
You
with
know how
like,
many women who are former porn stars and on OnlyFans who actually go and invest in a business and are able to bank on
Yeah,
that
well,
business
me
later.
and
Well, I
Kayla are
like,
big
haven't-
ballers.
I
have
it's almost
dreams and
not.
Well, not me,
aspirations.
though. I have, like, a Roth IRA and all of that, and
Factory workers have a Roth IRA.
Okay,
Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
Factory
it
workers are
doesn't
cool.
mean that.
But if I'm working minimum wage at a barbershop, I'm not going to have the extra money to put into a Roth IRA, like the max that you
Yeah, the cosmetologists can make a significant amount of money if they're very good at their
Yeah, but
job.
it
$200,000-$300,000 a year is not something they can't do. They rent
Yeah,
a chair.
but that'll take about like at least 5 years to start
Yeah,
getting
you
there.
have to establish
and
yourself.
it's
That's
better
true.
for a Roth
That's the way it
IRA to
works.
invest early, as much money as you can, as early as you can.
Yeah, I know. But here's the thing: easy money come, easy money go, as they say. That's why most people who win the lottery are broke within a couple of years.
You see it a lot with NFL footballers and NBA basketballers and
Yeah,
as
they
well.
blow all
They,
their money.
they
Blow it
spend all
all.
their money. They acquire a certain lifestyle, and then when the money stops coming, when the gravy train stops, their lifestyle is the same, and then eventually gets to a point where you're just broke.
Yeah, well, I
But
know a
then
lot
they're
about-
broke with naked pictures of them out there. So it's like, you know what I mean? It never seems like it's a good trade-off.
I mean, I guess I got my nudes leaked when I was like a minor, so like.
Yeah, we'll
Don't-
don't talk
stay.
about
We'll still
that.
clear that
Yeah,
that
but,
topic.
like,
I
can't
understand.
control.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's you got to think of it like compound interest, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like the more you do a thing, the more that thing's going to be out in the ethos. Like, let's say I only did one debate online my entire life, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's buried in a couple of months. Nobody ever remembers it, right? Nobody's ever going to give a shit again, right? But let's just say now I compound it and I do 1,000 debates in a year. Okay, well now this is something that the internet's going to remember, this type of thing. So it compounds, is what I'm saying. It's like the earlier you stop the behavior, the better it is.
And it also escalates.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as your lifestyle continues to increase, if you make more money, you're going to have to do more things online to support that lifestyle.
I-
So it escalates.
I guess,
It
but
always inevitably escalates.
I mean, all the money right now I've been like putting into, like, I have like a DJ. Okay.
Chris donated $200. LOL, she became an online prostitute and ruined her future so that she could max out the $7,000 annual contribution in her Roth. You can't make this stuff up. This home math is ridiculous.
Home math? That's new.
Well, it's an attribute to a creator, very, very smart creator online who calls himself Homouth. And what he does is he breaks down the economic models of relationships, OnlyFans, these types of careers, and shows people mathematically and logically where these things lead. Very, very, very smart guy. That's what the attribute is to. That's what he's. Yeah. So.
When you talk about your business aspirations with DJing, what else was it?
I like paint and stuff. Hair.
How do you intend on using the money that you've made from OF to create a sustainable business?
We actually throw shows like every month, and just threw a show in New York, and that went really good.
What kind of show?
Like, just we get a lineup of DJs and stuff, and set up the lights and choose the theme.
Are you a bit partner in it, or do you own it?
It's me and my friend that do it together.
And what kind of a profit do you see from a night?
Well, we just started it, and it's done pretty good. I don't know off the top of my head, but usually
what's your job? Are you managing the finances? Are you managing the tickets? Are you managing the promotion?
She does that part. She loves doing like the math and the emails and stuff.
Your job?
I do like the creative direction and like because we do photo shoots to like promote it and stuff.
So are you coordinating the DJs or?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what kind of a venue are you hiring? What's the capacity of the venues?
Right now, I think the biggest one we did was like 300.
How many events have you done?
I would have to look on like the Instagram, but
1,
at
2,
least
5,
over 5.
10? Over 5.
Yeah.
Right. So how much is a ticket?
We have like early bird tickets that are like $10, and then if you get them the day of, it's like 20 something.
Right. So $20, 300 tickets. It's like $600, $6,000, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So $6,000 in a night. Then you'd have to pay all the DJs. You'd have to pay all of the marketing fees, all of this sort of thing.
Yeah, never.
Do you get a return from the bar? I'm assuming that you don't hire the venue. The venue just makes money off the bar, or do you have to hire a venue?
It depends from bar to bar, or like from each venue. Like it's different.
Right. Could that be a sustainable thing that you could do full time?
Yeah, I think so. You know, like what Boiler Room is.
Yeah. How many events would you have to do per month?
We try to do like once a month.
So once a month, $6,000. Let's say take away generously, leaving you with $3,000 a month between two of you, and then tax.
Yeah, and then usually we try to, because we're small right now, we're trying to we put it back into the next show, so then it'll keep going.
If you did it once a week, it could be something.
We're trying to do it more. You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, good for you.
Sounds like a half decent business model if you did it enough. Yeah.
And eventually we want to own a club.
Well, you'd have to build up for a few years, do that 5 years of work that we were talking about before.
Yeah, but it's almost been a year.
Consistent events, make a name for yourself, big social media presence, and then you buy your club.
All right. Not sure what I missed there, but talking about business or something.
Just business ideas, bro.
All right. So we have a small town girl. She said, prove it, prove everything B. No idea what that means, but thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $100 super chat.
I actually remember why she said that. I remember when that popped up because it made me mad.
Yeah, it was about the Kayla situation with her dad.
Let's do Twitch, okay? So guys, we're going to go to twitch.tv/whatever. Well, we're not going to move the stream there. I mean, if you guys can, pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub if you guys have one. Yo, UFO, thank you for the Prime. Rustic, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it, guys. If you have an Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We do exclusive streams on here too sometimes. So thank you guys so much for all the follows. Really appreciate it. Yo, Durin, thank you for the gifted 10 subs. Really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Oh my God, the follows on fire. Procask, Hertz, Jemmy, yo, thank you, man. Dr. Claw, thank you for the follows, guys. Xanthan, Freeze. Oh my God, it is on fire. These guys are on fire. This is crazy. What is going on? Just one after the other. Thank you guys so much for the support. That's twitch.tv/whatever. If you guys are on Twitch, drop us a follow. If you're on YouTube, just open up another tab, drop us a follow. Thank you guys.
Almost to 100K over there. Huh?
We're trying to get 100K before the end of the year on Twitch. So if you guys can, just drop us a little follow in the chat. Thank you, everybody
Shout out Ivan.
who's
Love you.
following. Really appreciate it. Yo, Panic, thank you for the Prime. Mars, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And then, if you can, also go to our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Now, guys, we post all kinds of the BTS on there. We post the behind the scenes. We post hate mail. We post all kinds of interesting stuff. So be sure to check it out. Discord.gg/whatever. And yeah, guys, appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Like the video too. If you guys are watching, we have, I believe, almost 10K live just on YouTube. So if you guys can, just drop us a little like on the video. Be much appreciated. And if you want, you can via streamlabs.com/whatever. You can get a read or a TTS in. So appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. All right, so why don't we go to Stifler? Stifler sent in the chat. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7 going around the table. Starting with you, go ahead.
8.
All right, what about you?
Can't pick 7. These two girls are so pretty. I'm putting myself at 6.
Okay, all right, what about
Yeah, I'd say like a 5 or a 6 realistically.
I'd say an 8.
I'd say a 7.
But
you? You can't pick 7.
Oh, 8.
Okay, she's gone. Jake, what about you?
A big fat 6.
Andrew?
4.
I give myself a 5. So, Jordan's been on the show a whole bunch of times. I think does she say 10, Maddie? Do you remember?
She should say 10. She is a 10, bro.
Oh, okay.
My
Well, maybe I can
gosh.
ask her when she's back.
Hubba.
And then really quick on this, do you guys think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Starting with you. Better looking in 10 years' time.
32.
So you're 22 now. Will you be better looking at 32?
I don't think so.
Okay. What about you?
Yes.
So you're 21. You'll be better looking at 31. What about 20 years at 41?
No.
Okay, so better looking at 31, but okay. You're 19, better looking at 29.
Dude, it can only go up from here. I have such a baby face. Yes. Unless it gets more baby facey, which I think is hopefully impossible. I'm gonna end up looking like an adult, and that's gonna look great. And I'm gonna be like a gilf for sure.
Oh, period.
Yeah.
I'd hit.
Nah, I'm
Chick's
gonna.
a MILF.
No, not a MILF. Not a
gilf.
MILF. I may be a MILF. That's not what matters. It's easy to be a MILF. It's hard to be a gilf, though.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
Nice
dream,
packing.
bro. I want to just be like, I want to be an old lady, and I want to be living in a mansion, wearing all pink, surrounded by my dogs.
Have you ever seen The Little Rascals?
Yeah, bro.
You know the character Froggy?
Yeah, dude. I love that movie.
You remind me of Froggy.
Most of my personality is made up of that movie. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a good movie.
Brutality.
What about 20 years? So at 39, better looking then?
Yeah.
49? 59?
I don't think I'm gonna start decreasing in
109?
looks.
When does
If I make it to 109, I don't think I'm gonna be looking that great then.
You were about to say you don't think you're going to start decreasing in looks.
Until around maybe 70 or 80. My grandma is beautiful, dude. My grandma's so pretty, and she's almost 80.
Stop it.
She
Get some help.
I don't know. I don't think that I'm gonna be drop dead gorgeous, but I'm not gonna look bad.
Really? You didn't think that maybe you would decrease in attractiveness at 80?
Well, I mean, I don't think that younger people are going to find me attractive, but beauty is subjective for sure.
Is it?
I'd say so.
Do you think overall beauty is subjective? On a universal scale?
Not to
Do
everyone.
you think that there's an average? Do you think that some people are average globally?
There is totally a global average. I just personally don't abide by it.
So if there's a global average, does that indicate towards some sort of objectivity in beauty?
Shit, I mean, probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm just.
Well, here.
I want to be. I want to look like my grandma.
Here's an easy way to look at it from a beauty standard, from male to female or female to male. Does every woman here prefer taller guys?
No.
Stop it.
If you had to
Get
choose,
some help.
equalize, the personalities are exactly the same, make the same amount of money, right? Same, I guess, facial features, these types of things. But one's 6'3", and the other one, well, he's 5'1".
That doesn't bother me.
What would the preference be? Would the preference be 6'3"?
Is he
Yeah.
nice to
Yeah.
me though?
Everything's the same except for the height.
Everything?
Yeah, except for the height.
I don't think I
Okay.
would mind either way because
What would you prefer though?
Taller, I guess.
You can tell the truth. That's
I mean,
fine.
I guess
No, I mean, like-
taller. I don't know.
Yeah, probably
How
taller.
How short are we?
5'1".
5'1".
Okay, yeah, no, that's
A
not that
big
bad.
short Kang.
That's a really hard question, actually. Y'all are
Is it hard?
stumping me.
I mean, it's hard for me because I don't mind either way. Like my last situationship was like literally like 5'1", 5'2".
I'm not saying that you couldn't be attracted to men who are 5'1".
Oh, I just mean like. For
I'm
me,
just
like,
saying that if it's
What
all
you-
equalized, it's all equalized, the traits across the board. I totally agree. You could be attracted to a man who's 5'1". I'm just saying if you could pick between the two, the 6'3".
I mean, if the personality's the same, I mean, I wouldn't know because I mean, for me, the preference isn't really with height; it's personality. So.
But they're all the same.
Yeah, they're
You
the
just get to-
same.
you
You
just-
just get to choose the height.
I like
It's a little
both,
buffet
'cause-
breakfast.
yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like in that
Yeah,
situation,
mine-
I'd choose the
It's an
taller
android.
person.
So it's an android, right? You could like program your fucking perfect mandroid, right? You're at the computer and you're programming the perfect mandroid.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's going to be your lifelong companion, right? He's going to be, and you get to plug in the personality and everything else, right? You get to
Yeah.
plug in all the traits that you love, and he gets height.
Yeah.
What do you plug in?
I mean, if I'm ordering it online,
Yeah, yeah. You're ordering it online. What are we plugging in for height?
I would say like. Fuck, dude. I really don't know.
It's your mandroid.
Yeah.
It's your mandroid. You
Otherwise
get
you
to.
don't get it.
6'4",
This is
6'4".
Bolter's Gate. This is your. You get to. It's D&D. You get to pick
I love
what you
D&D.
want.
Okay, I guess my height or taller to like 5'3". Minimum?
That's not an option. You have to put a number on it.
You got to put a shorter than you or
I'll just say my
taller than
man's
you.
height. I'll just say like 6'3".
6. Okay, right. And how tall are you?
It's a big mandroid.
But I know.
That's a big mandroid. Okay, so perfect mandroid height.
6'4".
6'4", perfect mandroid height.
Like 6 foot.
Okay, perfect mandroid height.
I mean, I guess I can't really tell the height difference.
Okay,
As long as
okay,
he's
hang on. Here's
he's
here it is.
oh,
Here it is.
what
Here
would-
it is.
I'm 5'4". What
You're
would be
you're on the
just a little
computer.
taller
You're
than me?
ordering your mandroid, right? You get the first pick of mandroid, so you get to type in whatever you want: blonde hair, blue eyed, right? Redhead, whatever the fuck you want, right? You can type in all the parameters for personality, right? You can type in how many times he brings you roses per day. You can
How
type
many
in
dicks he sucks.
everything.
Got you.
You get down to the height, and you type in what?
I would probably write, I guess, 6 foot, since that's like such a
Right.
that's such a normal thing. But I feel like that would be too tall for me. I don't like people.
So
that
what
are
would you
too
type
tall.
in? Just tell me what you type in.
Okay, like what's 5'6", 5'7"?
And how tall are you?
I'm 5'4", 5'5".
Okay, so universally then, like at least here at this table, right now, we can't extrapolate anything from this, right? Because it's just a really small sample size. But isn't it awful interesting that, well, beauty standards are not universal, but when you can pick the height of the mandroid, it's way
But
taller
what would
than
you.
you.
Guys put
right?
if you
It's
had
way
a
taller than
woman
you.
droid, if you had to pick a height.
Oh
We
man!
could easily do that.
Okay, ready?
Would you do, like-
here's woman droid, right? She's
Okay.
way shorter than me. She's
Okay,
way. I mean, she's
see?
way shorter than me.
Both ways.
Giant boobs, blonde hair, blue eyed, right? All that stuff.
You're yanking on my chain right now. That's not for real. You don't actually think that. Really?
Yeah.
Are you describing your wife?
Okay.
I was hoping that.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I was. Gonna,
I think she'd be even shorter than my wife,
Oh my
right?
god.
On the woman droid.
His wife.
You're picking the perfect woman droid. Oh, whoa. Oh, my God. Did he not kiss his wife's ass? I can't believe.
I love how when I thought of the
do you
perfect man,
think,
I thought of
like, do you
Atkins.
think that my wife is so stupid that she's not objective enough to understand that you can have all sorts of, like, externalized preferences about people that you'd like, right? Even if you yourself aren't with the person who has those things. It doesn't mean shit. You don't have to lie and be like, oh, I prefer that you have burn scars all over your fucking face. Right? You're like, you don't have to lie about that shit. Like, it's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Wow.
Yeah, but people kind of pretend. They're like, no, I would prefer multiple burn victims. Like, what?
Some people
You
are
know?
into that.
Yeah, maybe,
Deadpool.
but I think that they would mostly not be telling the truth, right? They'd be coping because they didn't want to hurt somebody's feelings, right? Like if my wife had the mandroid, right? Maybe she'd be like, I don't like 6 foot, I like 6'3", right? Does that mean anything? Does that mean somehow that that because I don't have the attribute of 6'3", that in some way I'm a lesser husband. It's just silly, right? But for some reason, for women, you didn't kiss the wife's ass, my God, and it's like it's just silly.
I promise I was kidding.
Yeah, I know, but again, just the rebuttal.
Jordan, we were asking the 1 to 10 question. What do you rate your looks on scale of 1 to 10?
A 9.
There you go, baby
Didn't
girl.
you used to say 10?
No, I never
You've
said
never
10.
said 10?
I've
Okay,
never
all
said
right.
10.
She's a 9.
I'm not that delusional.
And then we're going around the table on better looking in 10 years' time. I don't think we got your answer.
I think I'd look pretty good in 10 years.
Okay, and you're 23 currently, correct?
Yeah.
So you'll be better looking at 33.
Yeah.
And then 20 years, what about 43?
I think I still look good. I think hot people. I think old people
Will
are
you
hot.
will you be, but at 43,
Hot
will you
people
be
are old.
better looking than you are now at 23?
Well, like depends old or.
I like old people, man. Don't tell my man this. No, I'm kidding. But like, I don't know. I have no issue with older people at all. And I feel like when I look
hold
at
on,
an older
answer
woman,
the question.
I think hot.
So, will you be better looking at 43 than you are now at 23?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, 53, 30 years,
Yeah.
63.
No.
So you peak.
I'm gonna get
when?
fat after that.
You're gonna get fat.
That's my goal.
To
I
get
wanna,
fat?
Yes. I'm gonna literally peak at 60.
Wait, what do you mean get fat?
I'm
What do you mean by get?
fat.
Oh my God.
Like, I'm just gonna eat whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna become a little bit lazy.
And
I'm
you
gonna,
think
like,
before then you'll be in really good shape?
Oh fuck yeah.
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 Okay, so better looking 53 and fat, you
Yeah.
said, than 23 and in your current
Yeah.
physique. Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Going to you, you're 23, better looking in 10 years' time?
Yes.
At 33? Okay, better looking in 20 years' time, 43?
No.
Okay. And then better looking 26, better looking at 36 in 10 years' time?
No. Mm-mm.
All right. You guys heard of aging? You guys know about this aging thing? You know, you tend to age. Do people get better looking or worse looking as they? Well, I mean,
that all depends on like how they take care of themselves.
Yep.
but
Right.
there's like the I guess the.
Hang on. Which one of you said that you would be as good looking at 56 as you are right now? Was it you?
Me.
It was
Would you?
her.
So then, would you date a 56-year-old?
Fuck yeah.
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 You'd be in a long-term relationship with him.
I would get married to them if they treated me right and everything.
Gotcha.
They would die so much.
So what about if he was totally broke?
Yeah, wouldn't that
What
Totally
about-
broke. Yeah.
Private
What
jet.
about if he's broke and he's got not much going for him?
Assuming that he treats me well and he loves me and everything like that, and I'm
Sure.
attracted to
Let's
him still,
equalize
yeah.
everything. He treats you well. He loves you. It's just
Fuck yeah.
kisses every
Last
night.
3
Really, really
relationships.
never.
And then
Last 3 relationships. How old?
Dating or situationships?
The actual ones where you were having physical intimacy with the individual.
They're kind of. My ex is 29.
Uh-huh.
My current boyfriend is 26,
Mhm.
turning 27 soon. My last situationship was also 26.
Okay, so we're not even anywhere near the like 50 cent. I mean, it's interesting because I would think
Yeah.
that being able to date as a young woman 56-year-old men would be super simple.
It would
you'd be able to
yeah.
get if you
Yeah.
wanted. You could get one if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The
What
perfect.
if, they're probably the
What if
guys in your
was run into
DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what
Those
about
guys
if you
are-
Perhaps the
equalize-
guys that are sending you money, right? That you don't want to hurt their feelings, right?
That's actually not
If
it.
you do
I-
equalize
Gotta be
everything and you
hot.
say 56
A guilt.
versus 26, they're both the same. They just treat you like princess, right? Which one would you take?
I would choose the younger one only because I'd have more years with my partner.
Right.
That's the only reason. Like-
No, they're going to die. They're going to die at the exact same
Oh.
amount of years.
Oh shit.
And you're really good at hypotheticals.
Really good at hypotheticals.
You're going to die the
Okay.
exact same amount of years. Doesn't matter. You're only going to get 20 years with each of them.
Nice
It
profile
would
picture.
really depend on what they look like. 'Cause
They-
some gray foxes are really like, but like
Just
also,
that, just on average, it would just be an average pick.
average. I think I do tend to stick to people a little bit closer to my age.
Yeah,
Only because
what a
of,
shock.
like, family and stuff.
But somehow you're going to be way hotter at 56, right? But when
kinda
when
like
there's a
that.
sample selection for you to pick from, a little on the younger
Only
side.
because of the societal views on that and how people would view me with the man who's
There's a societal view that's your preference yourself.
True.
Lots
yeah.
of younger women date 56-year-old guys.
True. I almost did.
Heather, going back to your notes, you said you disagree on their opinions on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like what?
I just couldn't really think of anything like in that moment, because I'm bad at like thinking of things specifically on the spot. I just kind of like hear something and then I'm like side-eyeing it and stuff. But like, I don't know. I just think that everyone's different. We're all gonna die. Do what makes you happy as long as you're not hurting anybody. Why should it matter to other people what you're doing? You know?
And in relation to what?
Just like my job and like my dating life, you know, and like what you guys do and stuff. It literally doesn't matter. No, like everything is so uncertain other than death, and so it's like might as well get as rich as I can in this messed up economy and world.
Can you
and
think
then
of a?
start a business?
It's just like
and then
pure
figure it out.
nihilism. It's
Yeah,
just like pure
I don't
nihilism.
know. I'm also an uneducated like middle school dropout, so I don't think that like, you know, like I don't think my opinion means very much at all to anyone but myself, and that's totally fine. I just know, fuck it, we ball. I'm living a happy life, and that's all that matters. You know? Shit. Sorry.
Just
I
living
keep
my best
cussing.
life, right?
I am.
Living my best life.
I literally am. I did so well for myself. I mean, I didn't like originally, but I was kind of dealt a bad hand in life. So like, I did great with what I was given. I think so. I totally could have done better, but I'm not. Like, I can admit I'm not the brightest bulb in the pack. Like, I'm like, I would not. If I like tried harder when I was younger, it like would backfire on me. So I just gave up too soon, and like now getting back into it and like trying.
How
to
did trying hard backfire on you?
Well, I was never very intelligent in school, so I was in like different classes and
Same here.
stuff.
I was in the spastic classes as well.
Yeah, I was in those classes and stuff, so I already felt like I was like weird, and then no one told me otherwise. So like I was very like sad about that, and I would like freak out during
Did you say
tests.
spastic classes?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, but like
Spastic.
I was in that too.
I think that's.
yeah, I don't know. I just kind of didn't. I didn't
Do we
like
still use that?
school. I was very.
We need to bring it back, like
not good
strumpet.
at that stuff.
Strumpet.
And so I like thought I was stupid, even though I'm not. Like I totally can achieve stuff and learn stuff.
Honestly, your
But-
story's kind of tragic. It's kind of like tragic in a way.
I mean, it's
like
not
a Shakespeare
tragic.
play.
It's just like it's sad because if like
It is.
if everyone is like motivating people around them, like, hey, you think you're this way, but maybe if you tried a little harder, you'd do better. I was the only one telling myself that. Like I don't know. It was weird growing up.
Okay. Well, I guess sort of piggybacking off I disagree on their opinions on a lot of things. We already kind of tackled the involvement in S work and that sort of thing, and the potential impacts on dating. But let me open it up to anybody else on the panel. Those of you who've seen the show, maybe you've seen a clip from me, from Andrew, from Jake over here. Any
Mostly
disagreements?
Jake. He's the worst.
Any disagreements you guys want to tackle? I know you're just dying to give us something.
Go off,
Go off, Queen.
Chrongosaurus.
I don't know. Oh my god, I hate saying I don't know.
You got it. What you got?
I think you guys are just mean.
Mean?
Yeah,
Okay,
all
we
three of
can
you.
go into that.
What?
Wait, what, am I? Is it me mostly?
Well, you're being really nice today. I'll say that.
today.
I'll say
When-
that.
wait,
He's on his best
when was I
behavior
mean?
today.
The last time I was on, and
I was mean that day.
but it
Probably
was
'cause of the
because
dog
of.
girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Hey meow.
That was a lot.
I really want to.
I think it was actually
one.
Wolf.
I can't believe I still haven't seen it.
Woof. Oh boy.
Yes, Wolf, I remember.
No, it
You're
was
pretty
meow.
mean, Jake.
What were we mean about?
I was on that show, so I must be the mean one.
Jake
I
was
wasn't
very
there.
specific.
Oh yeah,
He's the meanest.
I tried to get Andrew. Andrew, you
I'm
should
the
have been.
meanest?
I'm not mad
Oh
at
my.
But
Imagine if Andrew.
I wasn't even on this show. What the hell?
You were supposed to. We were supposed.
How did I get blamed? I wasn't even there.
Last time was it him or was
Yeah.
it him?
Remember, I was like,
It was me
You
and
were like,
Jake.
why do you do OnlyFans? And I was like, because my mom's homeless. And then you were like, why don't you do something else? And I said, like what? And you said, sell drugs, learn about crypto.
Wait, who said that?
I don't think I said sell
Yes,
drugs.
you did.
I think
Yes,
we
you
could run-
did.
Pull up the clip.
back.
1000%. I watched it and I was like, that's literally illegal. Like, why would I do something illegal instead of just doing something legal?
If I did, that would be pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
Like, I swear to Bob.
Did you say you swear?
I
Bob?
think if
swear
you're
to
a drug
Bob.
dealer, it would be
I
more
swear to
respectable.
Bob.
Yeah. At least you could get some like social credit, you know?
Yeah.
People would fear you.
It's far more respectable, yes.
Yeah. Gangs have good hierarchies sometimes. If you
but
join
so-
a
Yeah,
gang.
let's get arrested for the 7th time, huh?
So okay, we were besides us being mean or whatever, what you got for us?
She said I'm the meanest. I wasn't even there. I literally wasn't
I'm
even
talking
there.
like
forgot.
today. You made my
I
friend
definitely
cry.
think you're being the meanest
What friend?
I
today.
think you are the meanest. I think
Wait,
it's
he?
first, second.
She wasn't crying.
You're not
Wait,
lying.
tonight?
almost
Did you mean
did.
tonight?
Yeah, you're not.
Oh.
Oh, today?
Kate,
Wah, wah, wah. Lock in, I didn't cry, I didn't shed a tear.
Kayla's tough. She
You were
can.
close.
They're like, how you doing? And the woman starts crying, and they're like, it's your fault, you bastard. Like,
No
what
one
the
asked,
hell?
are you okay? Then I.
Well, that's
nah,
why I
I'm fine.
just said something because I felt like the tear was gonna come, and I was like mommy mode right now.
Sometimes you gotta let it out.
Yeah, we saw you. We saw you jumping in for the sisterhood.
Yeah. Well, I feel
Almost did
like compared to
Sorry,
most
it's
men who
just
I'm
in me.
around in my life, I respect you guys for the compared to
Like-
any other guy I'm around. Well, it's because I live in San Luis
Why-
Obispo
what do you
around
mean?
college boys.
What do you mean you respect us more? Like,
I respect you guys.
how are they like, and how are we?
Well, I
like?
respect you guys because you guys agree with me that it's not right that a guy can claim me amongst his friends.
Yes.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yep.
Wait, really quick, just you two, since the mics.
Absolutely.
Can you both
That-
scoot your
what a
mics this
piece
way?
of
I think
shit
that-
that guy is.
Yep.
It's
Thank
unbelievable.
You,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Ugh. Never dated him.
Yeah, you should
No.
totally
You don't
just
have
be
to-
letting
you don't
your
have to
chick
move.
just
Oh,
bang
no,
your
don't move,
bad
just
buddies
move.
if she wants
Yeah.
to. Like, obviously.
If you're not a
I
cuck,
was not his
then
chick.
Yeah.
what are you? Really?
Yeah, well, really.
Yeah.
It's not
All
his chick.
right. So, was there more?
On.
What, I don't know. You said you respect us more than you respect all the guys that are in your friend group, or I don't know what it was.
No, not friend group.
Oh,
Your
okay.
town.
You respect them more. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm hearing you guys out, and I respect it.
Okay.
do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Does
all right.
anybody else ever challenge you on
Yeah.
your,
Any other
on your-
disagreements?
I
disagreements.
I talk way better with people I'm close with, and I can argue really well, but the anxiety's real right now, so I'm trying my best. But
Okay. All right. Nia, what you got? Did I say your name right?
Yeah, Nia.
Okay.
Blame Brian. It's his fault.
What you got for us?
He's
Nia?
mean.
Like about what? The way you guys are? Or
No. Just do you have
Mean.
any
You're
any
mean.
topics you wanna hit on, or disagreements or anything like that?
Not that I can think of right now, no.
Okay. What about you? Anything for you?
Originally, yes, but then I just kept watching more podcasts and I realized it was the person, not the career per se. Because originally I was kind of uncomfortable with the, how do I say it?
Criticisms of sex work.
Yeah, but then I was like, wait, no, it's literally the person because of how she's acting. Like, she was, I think her name was Gia or something like that.
Gia?
Yeah, she was
Oh,
being
you saw that
crazy,
one.
disrespectful, and I was like, wait.
Andrew, I think you were
So I
on that.
just kept looking at it.
Probably.
It was like that short strumpet that was just being. Oh yeah, you were definitely on that panel, just trolling or trying to troll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
don't know.
look, I tend to try to treat people well, but if I start to detect a little trolling or disrespect coming my way, then I'll usually spar back a little bit too.
Yeah.
So, Jordan, you have some stuff. What you got?
What? No, I don't.
You said you want. Please put me on with Andrew.
Oh, because
What do you want to debate Andrew on?
No. I wasn't because I wanted to debate Andrew. It's
you
because I
just-
wanted to listen to him in
Oh,
person.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
You also got to look at him though. That's the problem.
That is a
You
very
also have
good
to look at
point.
him.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
What do you mean?
Poor person.
That was rude.
Poor
Yeah.
gal.
Offensive
I am looking at
truths.
him.
I
He
know, that's the
says.
problem.
That's the problem.
Why?
He
I
says.
just keep my eyes locked this way. To be honest.
Okay.
I'm confused.
He's ripping on me, right? He's calling me an ugly bastard,
Yes.
which is fair.
Oh,
Check your
Yeah.
DM.
I see.
Yeah, he's ripping on
He
me.
says, "Thank you for the
I'm not gonna say that.
Nigerian 99,900. I don't know the currency. Trying to donate on Streamlabs not working. Please check DM.
It's like $1.
We'll message. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's probably probably not much. Thank you, that man. Appreciate it.
Jake's been ripping on me the last 2 days. You're mean, Jake.
I tried to run him over in my car yesterday, and
that's
he
pretty
got
bad.
so scared.
And you missed.
Yeah, no.
Next time.
Let's
Quicker than I
see.
look. I'm quicker than I look.
Okay, we have baby. Is that you? That's you. Your first boyfriend in high school was an MMA fighter, and in his sleep he would karate chop me out of the bed.
That's not even shitting you.
or do what?
put me in arm bars
while he was asleep,
he was sleeping.
and he had no idea.
No idea. And one time, wait,
He's
what?
probably having dreams
that's
about
it.
fighting, huh?
Yeah, because he would do it every day, like
Just
6,
snoring
7 days
like
a week.
Put
Yeah.
you in
It's very interesting because it takes some technique to put you in an armbar. He would have to mount you first, and then he would have to swing around and put you in an armbar.
She's just
way
too
to wake
nice to
up.
wake him
It's a
up
way
and
to
say,
wake up.
babe, you're hurting
No,
me."
I'd have.
You should
I would
learn.
definitely be like, hey.
You should have learned how to defend an armbar.
I actually did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for like a year.
So why couldn't you get out of the armbar?
Well,
You were sleeping, right?
You need to do more.
I would just be asleep and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, what the fuck?
And honestly, learn a bit of boxing and you can take the karate chop. It's nothing. You know, just parry it, bam, hit him back.
I
And
wasn't
then
that good.
you said the only thing I disagree with is the way the hosts refer to S workers in negative light at times. But I mean, we kind of already just talked about that. Okay, I think that's.
I mean, I refer to it in a negative light, though.
She probably
Just
enjoyed
to
it.
be
I
honest,
respect you, sir.
like
It's okay.
always, no
I
matter
know.
what, I refer to it in a negative light.
You toxic
But that doesn't mean I think that doesn't mean I think the person has no value.
Cat.
Yeah.
Froggy,
It means I
stop
think
with
that the
sidebars.
occupation is
Sorry, that just made me
valueless.
run.
Yeah.
Nia, you said that you think boyfriends should be providers in relationships.
Yes.
And then just show of hands, girls at the table, do you agree with her? Should boyfriends be providers in relationships?
Depends on their age, though, because like you can't expect if you're 18 dating someone
Say
18.
you're 20, Nia, you're 23?
Yeah.
She's 23. You think 23, is that fair age to, by that
Maybe
point?
not expect to be completely provided for,
Yeah.
but like
Pay for dates?
pay for a lot of things.
Oh,
That's
wait,
a good
wait,
idea.
wait.
What do we mean by provider here?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Wait, no. What do you mean when you said maybe not pay for everything, but by 23 pay for more than just dates? Right?
Yeah,
So
like
what?
maybe help them out with bills or like their
Bills.
nails done and all that
Nails?
stuff.
Nails?
It's a kind gesture.
You got
to
pay
for a woman's
Wait, okay,
nails.
so I want to explore this a little bit. Should boyfriends should pay be providers, right? Should
Yes.
girlfriends not be prostitutes?
Yes. Well, if I, like I said, I do OnlyFans. If I was with someone
prostitution.
providing,
Well, okay, here, I'll make it simpler.
then
Should girlfriends not be involved in sex work of any kind?
There's just such a big
But,
difference.
yeah,
Hold on.
I do
hold on.
agree. Yes.
Oh,
they
you agree?
shouldn't.
Okay.
And if I was with someone providing, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing.
You'd quit?
Yes.
Isn't that a vicious circle, though? Like if you say a boyfriend should provide for me, but a boyfriend should not provide for a sex worker, but I'm a sex worker, then that leads to boyfriend should not provide
Well,
for me,
right
right?
now-
So like what?
Right now, I'm providing for myself, and that's the way I'm providing.
Yeah, okay, well then let's take it to the
So-
next step. Should a boyfriend provide for a woman who was a sex worker?
I don't see anything wrong with it. If
Right.
he's dating me, he knows what I was doing, so
Right.
he's gonna be okay with
He's
it.
just got to chin it, hey?
He's
Yeah,
gonna
just cop it.
know.
You can't start dating someone that you know is doing
So
OnlyFans.
so
and then
here's our
expect
circle now. The circle is no, yes, boyfriend should provide, unless it's a sex worker, right? I'm a sex worker, therefore boyfriend should not provide for me. But if I stop being a sex worker, then boyfriend should provide, right? That seems like a very, very bad plan, right? It's like it's saying
don't
it's saying
think
inside
there's-
your own belief structure that a boy should not provide for you, right? You don't think so, at least not right now. But when you decide to stop and allow a boy to provide for you, that he should look past the thing that they shouldn't provide for you right now that you're doing.
Well, like I said, it's what I'm doing to provide for myself at the moment.
Right.
That's my way of providing. And like, for example, my last relationship, he was okay with what I was doing.
Sure.
Like, the next partner I date, they're gonna know obviously what I'm doing.
Totally
and
understand
stuff.
all of that.
And
I agree with you that your
if
next
they
partner has to
continue
know.
talking to me and stuff, they're gonna know. Like,
Totally
I
agree.
said, so they're obviously gonna be okay with it.
Yeah, I agree that they would
So-
even be okay with it, but that doesn't actually do anything about this inconsistency. So I agree that your next boyfriend definitely is going to be okay with it. Your next boyfriend's definitely going to know, right? Otherwise, he's not going to be with you. He wouldn't be your boyfriend,
Yeah.
right? That wouldn't make any sense. But what is the reason that a boy should not be with you if you are currently a sex worker versus if you're formerly one?
Wait, sorry.
What
can
is
you
the
repeat that?
quality here about being a sex worker that you think a boyfriend should not fund?
I'm just saying me, like, if they didn't like it, like if the conversation came up and they're like, oh, like, would you quit? I would.
Okay. So you're not actually saying that boyfriends shouldn't fund their women's lifestyles if they're sex workers. You're just saying it's okay if they don't.
It's okay, but I'm just saying that's what I prefer. And that's what I believe.
Yeah, no, I think I get it. You're not saying that they should. You're just saying if they choose to, that's okay. If they choose not to fund me because I'm a sex worker, that's okay.
Yes, but
Okay.
I would leave.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
Right, I understand. I'm just saying it's not that they should or shouldn't then. It's just if they don't mind is really what you mean. It's not really a should or shouldn't because,
Well,
right?
I'm talking about myself.
Yeah, even for
Personally,
yourself.
I think
yeah.
they should.
They should.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they don't,
then you're not going to be with them.
exactly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, what about maybe the fact that we live in a new generation and times are changing, and there are a lot of women out here who have OnlyFans.
Sure.
And what about
I was
like,
actually
guys adapting
interestingly
to that?
enough, I saw a now I haven't dove into this, right? So this could be completely wrong, right? Because I haven't dove into it, but it wouldn't surprise me that it could be as high as 1 in 20 of the Zoomer women will end up doing sex work of some type in her lifetime is the projection. Now, I could be way off on that, and fact check me for sure, right? Because I don't know for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, right? So I'm going to concede that ground right away to you.
Okay, and then yeah, exactly. How would you feel if you found a boyfriend and you guys are together, and then he starts treating you really, really well, and then he asks you will you delete your OnlyFans for me? And you go, of course I will, because
Sure.
you guys are on an understanding. He's treating you right, you're treating him right. I will delete my OnlyFans for you. How do you guys feel about that?
I'm going to explain. I'm not going to mince any words. If it was my son, let's say, came to me and said, Dad, I love this woman. She's great. She treats me amazing, okay? And I just adore her. She engages in sex work. I'd say kick her to the curb, get rid of her. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances should you ever be with a woman like that. Way too good for her in every conceivable way. Don't do it. What would actually be the objection to that?
Yeah, well,
Would you disown him? Would you
I'm
still
not sure
love
that
him?
I'm not sure that I would disown.
Exactly.
I would
Then-
disown him. It wouldn't be immoral if she quit sex work for him to marry her or this type of thing. I wouldn't make a moral claim that he was doing something morally wrong. My advice to him, though,
Yeah,
would
that's
be
totally fine.
absolutely under no circumstances should you do this. You know what I mean? And it's a really bad idea, and you can find somebody way better than that. That would be my advice.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that for sure.
Yeah, I think that's totally fair.
I kind of believe that that's a narcissistic point of view, but
Yeah, but
Why is
that's
it
how-
narcissistic?
because, like I said,
Well,
times are
hang on,
changing.
let's get our terms right. What is a narcissist?
A man who just
A man.
a man.
A man?
Yeah,
man.
literally a man who is just delusional, honestly.
A man who is delusional.
Narcissist?
Yes.
You don't think it's delusional for a sex worker to expect that she's going to get Prince Charming?
I personally don't ever expect to find Prince Charming.
Sure.
I've kind of accepted that I will be
I think,
alone because of the
Well,
decisions
I don't
I've
understand.
made
What would the delusion here be?
as a narcissist.
No, what would the delusion here be by telling your son not to date a sex worker under any circumstances, even if you loved her?
If that's your opinion as a father, I don't think that's delusional.
Then
That's
why
not
would it
what
be narcissistic?
I didn't say that was narcissistic.
Well, then what's the narcissistic part?
Okay, bring it back. When did I say the narcissism? What were you talking
When
about?
I said that you shouldn't, if I said I would tell my son under no circumstances should you date a sex worker ever, period. You said that sounds narcissistic.
Mm-hmm.
What about that's narcissistic? If narcissism means delusional.
Okay, and I will say again, because I think that times are changing, and I think that you guys need to broaden your horizon.
Sure, I get all that, but what about this is narcissism?
It sounds like you guys are wanting to own a woman,
Yeah, but what about that would be narcissism?
because you can't own a woman. A woman's gonna be able. still have free will.
I'm sorry. There's place in the world where people clearly own women, right?
And that's crazy.
But it's not delusional.
That is delusional.
No, they clearly own them. There's no delusion there.
That's fucked up.
Maybe it's fucked up, and I agree with you, it's fucked up, but it's not delusional.
That is delusional.
What's the delusion? Do you agree that they
narcissism,
own the woman?
Delusional. That's evil.
It's evil. Yes, it's evil. It's wrong. It's immoral, but it's not delusional. Delusional is it's an untruth. It's not true.
Listen
Maybe-
very
maybe
carefully.
you're-
Listen.
You're not listening.
Listen
To
to
you,
yeah,
it feels like delusional.
Yeah,
like,
but you're
you
not
can't believe
because you're
that
not
it's real.
listening, right? You got to listen to what's actually being
listening.
Listen
said.
to the words.
Don't tell me I'm not listening when I am. But go on.
Oh, okay. You're listening?
Yeah.
Human beings can't own each other and have never been able to?
He's not saying should.
Hang on.
He's not saying should.
Have they been able to?
Sadly.
Sadly, they have, right? So if I acknowledge that that is true, isn't that the opposite of delusion?
But I'm saying that I think that it's delusional that that is a thing. To
Okay.
own someone and
Hang
that
on,
it
hang
was-
on.
Okay.
I'm not giving a moral prescription here and saying it's right. I'm just saying that it happens. So I still don't understand how it's delusional to acknowledge that there are people right now, men right now, who own women.
Well, I don't think it's delusional to know that. I'm
You're right,
saying that,
right.
that they're delusional for owning women. That's
yeah,
what I'm trying
but
to
okay,
say.
but how? Where's the delusion there? They own the woman. Right? What's the delusion?
All of it. It's
What do you mean
it's
by delusion?
immoral.
Can you-
Well, yeah.
It's
What does
like-
delusion mean here?
It's a definition thing. It's not.
Yeah, what do you mean by delusion?
Delusion to me means not true. You
Okay.
living something that's not true, and you believe it is true.
Okay, then yeah, I'm
She's
using
just saying those guys
delusional
are
in the
cuckoo.
wrong way.
Yeah, okay. Maybe they're crazy and it's immoral and it's
Okay,
fucking
yes,
evil
yeah.
and all that. Like, I'm not disputing any of that. But if narcissism means delusional, I'm trying to get to the part where it's delusional here. Like, where's the delusion?
In
When
being
I
narcissist?
say don't date a sex worker, what's the delusion here? Like, you have to? Right? I don't know what the delusion is.
Okay, then I'm not using delusion in the right terms.
Or
then, yeah?
narcissism, maybe.
Narcissism.
So maybe me and you can agree on some other things, right? So
Okay.
maybe narcissism is, I would say, it's an antisocial behavior, which is extraordinarily rare.
Okay.
Like super duper rare. And even people who diagnose it get it wrong often and claim that they get it wrong often, right? Because there's no specific criteria where you could meet all the criteria and still not be that thing. So it's a very hard like diagnosis, right? I've talked to various doctors, medical professionals who've explained this multiple times to me on my program, right? It's a very, very difficult diagnosis. So when people use the term narcissist, I just want to know, does that just mean you're an asshole? Is that what we're saying is like narcissist just means he's a fucking asshole?
No, just like in my experience with dealing with a narcissist, just someone who thinks that they can do whatever they want, walk over women,
Sure.
treat women however they want.
Yeah, but why is any of that narcissistic?
No empathy. They don't feel empathy.
Sure, you can meet all those
So
criteria, though.
they're lying,
You could be a
they're
person who
manipulative.
chronically lies, is very egotistical, right? Believes that you're better than everybody around you, and still not meet the criteria for being a narcissist.
What's a narcissist then? Like
It's
the
very
definition?
difficult. It's a very nebulous term, just like most of these psychological diagnoses, right? Psychopathy, for instance, doesn't even exist. It doesn't even exist. There's no such thing as a psychopath. There's no actual diagnosis for a psychopath anywhere in the DSM. Never has been.
Well, I'm just thinking of certain people in my life, and it's just like you're telling me this. Then what are they? Are they
Maybe
just
narcissistic
assholes?
tendencies.
That's what I think. I think that when they say narcissist, they just fucking mean asshole, right?
Or
Just
like
an
have
asshole.
narcissistic tendencies. Like
Yeah,
not
but what does
full-
that mean? So again, it's such a nebulous term that has so many different criteria which it can or can't be that I'm always very, very skeptical when somebody says narcissist because I'm not even really sure what it means.
Okay, well,
Doesn't it also mean like somebody with a fake ego?
Could
or like
be.
somebody who like hypes himself up and to the
Sure.
world they seem like this person on this moral high ground, but they treat the people closest to them like crap.
Could be. All those could be criteria for that, or you could meet all of those criteria and still not be it. That's the why I think it's nebulous.
Same with
right?
a lot of these diagnoses.
Same with a lot of these diagnoses. So because of that, I'm always very cautious about calling somebody a narcissist or a psychopath or things like this. I tend to use like lunatic, but I use it as like a broad scope term to just mean you're a fucking weirdo, right?
Yeah, I
not
don't
as
throw
an
those words
actual
around.
like I've diagnosed you with lunacy. So, but back to this. I don't think it's delusional to say to a my son, never date a sex worker. No, or a daughter, right?
Yeah.
Like never date a sex worker,
No,
no matter
you're right.
what.
It's not delusional.
Yeah,
to
it's
tell
not
your
delusional.
Child that, no.
So there's no problem with me saying that, right? There's no like objection you would have to saying that. But I think that that's the advice a lot of dads are going to give their kids.
Yeah, on any parent, I'm sure, would say that to their child.
Yeah.
Just like don't date a drug dealer or like
Sure.
Yeah.
you know, like it's just you're looking out.
Yeah, it's a
And
nefarious
that's fine
position.
as long as you don't drop them and say that you don't like your kid or like you like no longer want to associate with your kid just because they, follow through with it. You
What
know,
would be wrong with that?
Yeah.
you
Like if your kid
raised that kid.
Yeah, but if your kid became a sex worker,
say you don't love your kid without
and
saying
that's
you
not.
don't love your kid.
Those are two different things.
What?
Disassociating from a child doesn't mean you don't love them.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like you like tell them, no, I do not like you anymore. You are out of my life forever.
Yeah, you can exclude them from your life forever. Doesn't mean you don't love them.
Well, I'm saying they told you they don't love you.
Yeah, well, that's different,
that's
right?
What I'm saying is
so if you
messed
just
up.
directly
That's
say to
the
someone, "I
only-
don't love you," yeah, I think that there's a distinction. Sure.
That's the only thing I would think that would make that situation.
Yeah, I'll
not
grant
good.
that distinction, right? I just don't think that that's what happens. I think that parents tend to distance themselves from kids who do horrible things. They don't
Yeah, for
want
sure.
they don't want that association with their family. That seems fair to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
They're
think
like,
with
you're
sex
bad
workers,
news. You're
it's
a
just
problem.
not that deep.
You're doing problematic things, and I don't want the association with my family name, right?
Yeah, that's
I-
totally fine.
Seems
I
reasonable.
get that.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to want the best for your child. It's also important to consider that there are societal norms in like the state you're in, the continent, etc. And every family has different dynamics and different expectations for their children. So it's like totally, valid to not want your child.
If
to do
that's
something
true,
like that.
then why would you ever say the universal word better? Like it's okay to want what's better for your kid. If that just means a ton of different things to a ton of different people, right? Then I don't know what we're even talking about when we say better. I would think that we would agree on some things with better. So here's maybe some universal agreements for better that you and I can agree to. I want my kid to be really healthy. Healthier than me.
Do I say yes every time?
Well, I'm just asking
agree.
you. Do you agree that that's better?
Yes.
Okay, I want my kid to be able to make more money than I did. I think that's better.
Yes.
Okay, I want my kid to have a kind of a very unique standard in the world where they're able to pursue their dreams in accordance with the morality of Christianity.
If that is your belief, I respect it. So, yeah,
It's better.
That's your household.
These are all better, right?
Yeah, when the kids.
So
are
then,
big,
so
that's your
then,
life.
so then, by this standard, then what's worse, right?
I think it depends on the paradigms within a family and
Mm-hmm.
what that family expects of their children. Like, for example, my mom has been supporting every step of the way. I actually asked her before I started. I said, "Hey, this is really important to me. I need your approval before I start this." Like,
What
I'm
about your
about
dad?
to- I don't have any access to him at all. He wanted me aborted, so he just stopped contact. So,
Fatherless home, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that Chase used to say this a lot when he'd be on the program, that he associated fatherlessness with sex work, and I think that there's a lot of truth to that, because if you look at sex workers come from single mom families, it's pretty overwhelmingly high, right? I think that generally speaking, it seems to be the dads who put the kibosh on that, right? They don't want their daughters to engage in that. Like, I think from the perspective of a father, it's like revolting to them. Right, it's just totally
Well,
revolting.
yeah, no, I would hope so.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't want my dad to be. I don't have a dad either. He's in prison. But
Yeah, there's a theme here tonight.
But like, if my dad were like all like happy and stuff about like my OnlyFans, I feel like I'd be very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That would be really weird. I don't know. My grandma and grandpa, they don't.
I don't know.
they
Why
don't
is it
like
less weird for your mom to be supportive, though?
My mom's weird. I think it's weird. Oh, I think it's weird.
Isn't
My
that?
mom
I
is
mean,
weird.
but you see what I'm saying?
My
Like,
mom's
why is it?
super
Would it be
weird.
less weird for the mom to be supportive than the dad to be supportive? To me,
Make
it's
that-
like
make that
equally.
bad.
It should
I
be
don't know.
equally
If my
revolting
kid
to
has
both.
one, just
I would
don't
think.
tell me. I don't want to know about it. And if other people talk to me about it, I'd say, "Why are you're weird for telling me that?"
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to know that about my kid.
Yeah.
Like, it's none of my business, personally. Just don't hurt yourself. I feel like I'd be a little sad if it was like Like, I don't have any issue with porn stars, but like,
Well, where
it
I was
can
going
be
with
bad
this,
with your mental health.
I'm
and
glad
that
you
would
brought
make
this
me
up,
feel
because where I was
bad.
going with this is idea of better. So this is my ultimate question. Do you think it's better if you have kids for them not to go into sex work? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better? Better? Better?
No, I'm like thinking about it for real.
Okay. Better?
Better, but if they wanted to, I wouldn't judge them.
Then, but, okay, so you'd let them do something. Like, what if you were the deciding vote? If they're like, I really want to do this, Mom, and I think I'd be really good at it. It's going to make me a lot of money. Okay? And you were the deciding vote. If you said on the one way, go ahead and do it, that would be the deciding factor for that kid, and they would go ahead and do it. Versus if you said, don't do it, that's the deciding factor, and they wouldn't. Which way would you fall?
I would let them do it if they wanted to.
So you would say, go ahead.
Because I do it. So why would I tell my kid they can't do it?
Oh, well, that's true. I smoke. Why wouldn't I tell my 5-year-old they can't smoke?
Yeah, but
Does that make sense, right?
Like, am I gonna choose if they want to? Am I gonna tell my kid, oh, I want you to be a doctor, you're gonna be a doctor? Like,
No, that's not. You're gonna. No.
No, if
That's
they
a.
wanna
There's a
do-
distinction here in the pursuance of career. So, the askance here is like, I smoke cigarettes. My
Well, that's the
5-year-old.
same
My
thing
5-year-old
as the
comes
way
to
I'm
me.
putting
The
it.
5-year-old comes to me and says, Dad, you smoke. You have no business telling me I can't.
smoking and me comparing it to being something is different. You're
Why? What's the
comparing it to
difference? That
something
you're making an
completely
argument
different.
from hypocrisy. Yes, you
Because
can't
we're
tell
talking
them this
about
because it
if
would
they
make you a
wanna do
hypocrite.
sex work, okay. I wouldn't judge my child if they want to do it.
But would it be
because I do
better?
it. Yes, I said before. I said yes, it would be better. But if they wanted to do it, I wouldn't.
Then you would tell them to do the thing that wasn't better.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying I wouldn't. Yes, it would be better.
So how do you want what's best?
It would be
Yeah,
better.
headache.
It would, but
Because
if
you're
they
supporting what they want to
Yeah.
So
do.
wait, hang on.
It
I want
would be
what's best for
better.
you.
Yes. but
Okay,
am I gonna
okay, but
tell
you're the
them
deciding
or
vote.
disown
You're
them
I'm not
and
asking you to do
say,
any of
"Oh,
that.
no,"
Nobody asked you to do any of that. You're just the deciding vote. You can just, based on your advice at this critical moment, right now, when they say, Mom, I'm going to do this, I'm going to make a lot of money, and you even foresee, hey, she's a beautiful girl, she can probably make a lot of money, right? You're the decider. Your advice at this critical moment of saying, don't do this, she won't do it. But if you say, go ahead and do it, she will do it.
You
If
asked if
you,
it would be
hang on,
better.
let me finish the question. If you say that it would be better if you're not in sex work and you say, I want what's best for you, then how would you not say not to do it? That's what I don't get.
I would say that's no,
No.
because it would be best for them. But if they did do it, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't feel any way. Like, they could do what they want.
But you would advise them not to.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Would
That's
you
all.
advise them to smoke? If that kid did come and say, Mom, I want to smoke?
How old are they?
20.
If they're 20, if they came to me and told me they wanted to smoke, I would say yes. If they're with me, I would
Mom, I
prefer-
want to do heroin.
No.
Mom, I want to do crack.
No.
Why? But I mean, I don't know.
That's similar.
It's the train of logic. Why not?
It's completely
Crack is very
different.
different than
Yeah, like,
How so?
because it is.
Because there's negative connotations on a person's life if they do the thing, right?
Hmm?
And so we're looking at the negative
Rephrase?
outcomes and consequences of the thing that you're doing. And so if you were looking at the negative outcome and consequences of being a sex worker, right, then we're looking at what's best. This would be the same thing. It's like crack cocaine, right? It's best that you don't smoke crack, right?
It's not the same thing.
Why?
How is that the same thing?
Well, we're making an analogy.
Crack cocaine is completely
These are both cups,
different.
right?
But they're both cups.
Hang on. They're both.
It's not
Hang on.
cocaine
Stop.
and
Hang on.
stuff.
They're both.
completely
They're both
different.
cups, right?
Yes.
Is this one made out of paper?
Yes.
And is this one made out of glass?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then they're two different things. But we can still make an analogy, right? Using
But
the two. Hang on.
cocaine-
If I was talking about the filling of the cups, we can still make an analogy based on the cups, even though they're not the exact same cup, because everything on planet Earth is different from everything else. That's why we use analogies, right?
Okay, so you're saying weed cigarettes are the same thing as heroin?
No,
and
I'm saying
meth?
that the logic for what is best would be the same, right? So what is best for you? So I'd say, okay, if I'm thinking best, I'd say, okay, don't smoke, that's what's best for you. I'd say, don't do sex work, that's what's best for you. The logic entailment would be exactly the same. What's best? So when I say, okay, I want what's best for my kids, then I'd be looking at the big picture of what is best. So my advice, I'm not saying, oh, if you started smoking, Junior, that's it. You're done. You're out of the will. the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back, right? But if I was the critical vote, if they were going to do it one way or the other based on what I said, then my vote would be don't do it, right? That's what's best. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you phrase your questions a certain way, make us sound stupid, and then you rephrase it and then agree with
He's
us.
actually doing the total opposite. What he's doing is he's trying to make it as simple as possible for you so that you can understand it, and then he steelmans your case and explains to you what you think, and then he brings you to the logical conclusion. It's actually the opposite. He could easily use sophistry to confuse you if he wanted to, but he's making it as simple as possible.
And the reason I want to make sure is because I want to make sure you understand where I'm coming from. So that's why I always repeat back what you say to me. What you mean is X? Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, now I know.
Why haven't I felt that way this whole time then?
Because most people don't like the entailments of their positions. Which means most people haven't really thought through what it is that they think about certain things. And when you ask probing questions, they don't like, they can foresee that by answering the question, it's going to lead to an answer that they themselves don't like. And so they become very resistant to answering the question because they know it's going to end up with, uh-oh, fuck, this doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, but I feel like for the most part, we haven't really been resisting. We've been like coming to an understanding.
Well, no, you haven't been evasive, but you haven't been evasive because, like he says, I'm very poignant with the questions, right? And that's why I steelman the position. Just want to make sure I know exactly where you're coming from. You know what I mean? And by the way, you're welcome to cross-examine me too.
Okay.
That's totally fine. In fact, I encourage it, right? That's how people get more consistent views.
Okay.
You guys can ask us anything you want.
Well, not
Anything
I mean
your
not
heart
anything,
desires.
but within reason. It's like within reason.
Ask Andrew anything.
Wait, Andrew and Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan.
Ryan, how many girlfriends do you have?
How many girlfriends do I have, or how many girlfriends have I had?
Oh.
No, do you have?
Do you have? I've got 0 girlfriends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What makes you think that Ryan over here had lots of girlfriends?
Oh, no reason.
Damn it,
No.
Ryan.
You ran through.
You think I run
Look at me
through?
like that? No, it's a comment on there and I read it.
Unbelievable. What led you to ask that question?
Skilled. That was very subtly done. Very well done.
Sorry. I'm basing it off looks. It's fucked up. Basically, I'm saying.
She's saying you're hot, dude.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, you're not a
She's like,
fan.
can I get your
I'm just
number?
complimenting you, sorry.
Thank you.
And she doesn't find very many men physically attractive, so
Yeah.
boy, I think it's the Australian accent.
Yep.
Probably.
It's probably the accent.
Yeah,
It's probably
for
the accent.
sure.
And the eyes, the hazily eyes.
What if I
glistening.
told what if I told you
Girl.
though that there's a country that you think exists? I'm not going down that road. Not going down that road. What if I told you see those pills? What if I gave you that red pill and you knew the truth about a certain place?
A certain
Where
place?
they all had that accent.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's more of them. Fun fact.
Really?
Somewhere. I honestly.
What Andrew's doing is he's
It's-
engaging
it
in
stands
typical
out.
what we'd call misinformation or disinformation, where he espouses conspiracy theories about Australia not being real. And honestly, it's one of the most damaging things that's happened to
I've
Australia since it
never-
was bombed by the
What's
Japanese in the
Australia?
1940s.
I remember that bombing campaign. Oh my God! Now I feel terrible.
They hit the port of Darwin, which was up north
Yeah.
of Australia. But unfortunately, this is the thing, and I'm sure
Didn't they carpet bomb the entire South?
No.
Oh, just
But
the North.
You girls will be able to agree with me here that Andrew doesn't really have the emotional intelligence to actually engage with this sort of high-level debate. So we're probably going to leave it off the table for this one.
But I'm with Andrew.
yeah.
I don't even know what Australia is.
It triggers a certain
Hell up, Leo.
yeah. Well, this sort of triggers a certain trauma for me, a trauma response.
Yeah,
First time I'm hearing
Why
of
don't
it.
you show him any Australian currency? Show him any. Do you have a single Australian dollar on you, Jake?
I don't think it exists.
A single one, Jake?
What
We need
does it look
proof.
like?
This is it's the sort of thing that you see in the dark corners of the internet. This is where Andrew sort of operates, the dark corners of the internet. Not really in polite society at all. And you guys probably have realised this about Andrew by now. That he operates within a paradigm that's,
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Well, I'm glad I found your
This
soft spot.
slander
The one thing
will
I
not
know
go.
will piss you off.
So Australia.
Do you hear this slander from your guest? I'm never coming back here again. This is fucking ridiculous.
I did hear it.
Slander. Disavow.
Rebuke. Rebuke, disavow. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we have a
Single dollar? Single Australian dollar?
Not at this stage.
Not at this
but,
stage,
you know,
yeah, nothing.
I tend to operate on a high
Wait,
level.
hold on.
On a higher level of
I'll
decorum.
be right back, actually.
Okay.
Low-key, just use like a Monopoly dollar and just like write
We would
Australia on
know.
it.
We would know. I
Monopoly dollar.
listen. I have my ways of verifying these dollars, these supposed dollars. I'm just saying.
Have you ladies ever heard of an Aboriginal, an Indigenous Australian?
Whoa! Oh, champagne pop
Noah
from Noah.
donated $1,000. Pop champagne.
Is Brian off getting
Is Brian
burritos?
off getting burritos? Anyway,
I didn't
a
even
guy
finish the
named
first
Metro
one,
Matt in the Discord bullied me into giving champagne. so
Champagne
have fun.
pop.
Another one.
W Noah W Metro.
Another
Noah.
Thank you, Noah. We appreciate it, brother.
Threw away my cup.
DGA cap. Sorry.
Threw away my cup.
So yeah, guys, dude, Noah, you're a fucking legend, Noah.
Burrito
You're
pop.
a fucking legend, dude. Noah, you're a frickin' legend, bro. A frickin' legend, bro. Noah, thank you, man.
I just want to really quickly put this debate to bed once and for all.
About
Yo,
Australia?
Metro Matt, thank you for the gift of 20.
Andrew has been persistently online spreading these honestly dangerous conspiracy theories that actually put me in physical danger for years. And he's been asking, and the one pillar that holds up his entire ideology. I'm actually not okay. The one pillar that holds up his entire ideology is about Australian dollars. So here you go.
Show it to the camera.
This
Once
is
and for all.
English currency, sir.
I thought that was Canadian.
That's not.
What is
Yeah, see, it's Canadian. She knows it's
So
Canadian.
what we've just seen, we're now seeing an emotional response, and there's going to be much more fallacies coming out. But what we've just seen is
Here,
the
pass
actual
it.
love
Pass it to me.
Canadian
Pass it.
worldview
Pass
and
it.
ideology of Andrew Wilson and generations of
Australian.
Wilsons to come
It just looks like. It
just
just
said
looks
that.
like
has just been
Canadian.
destroyed.
It's
Since nobody
Australian.
knows.
I am not going to sit here and put up with this kind
really
of fucking...
pretty.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
lying
it's
to
really
us.
pretty money.
American dollars is the ugliest. I
I
think.
wouldn't want to spend
We
it.
got him.
This is what fake paper looks like.
Oh shit.
He printed that.
Men will do anything.
Printed that in a
honestly.
library.
Good catch. Can somebody grab that for me? Are you guys challenged? I'll do it.
Rage quit.
So really quick, I'll show it here.
I knew one of these 304s would rage quit.
It's-
Is that actually
Is that real chat?
Yep.
and then
That
we
is
got-
real.
I
So
can't read.
Andrew obviously rage quits the stream when confronted with his rage quit. Andrew Wilson, I'm putting it in the title. All right, yo Noah, thank you so much for the champagne pop. Let's see. While I do that, is Brian off getting burritos? You know what, dude?
Why do people
I will not tolerate this burrito stuff tonight. Yo, Metro Matt, thank
Metro
you, man.
Matt donated $200.
Yo, Discord.
Noah is based. Discord is based. Let's spice up this panel. Brian, stay on the panel, lad.
Oh, he misses you.
That was a big one.
That was hot.
Holy fuck, dude.
Pull me up.
That was a gnarly one.
When he says pop
All
the
right.
cherry, but it's actually champagne.
Okay. Let's see. So, what's everybody's body count going around the table? Just while I'm filling up the champagne here. Maybe Maddie, you want to help out a little bit? Starting with Carly.
Carly, my name is Kayla.
Oh, what?
Oh,
You've been
yeah,
calling
yeah,
her a
Kayla,
different
my
name
bad.
every time.
Yes.
He's doing it on purpose.
I'm sorry.
Thank
I'm sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, I think like 40.
How much?
40.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I don't know, like 21 now, so definitely 12.
The micro
Because
penis
you're
does
21.
not count.
Well, I'm
Did you
not
count the
thinking-
micro peen?
That does not count. The micro penis does not count.
That definitely counts.
Yeah, that's so
That counts even if it's like
poor
small,
guy.
like a
It's like,
tampon?
oh, that I feel
What about
bad.
you?
Anyways, like, are we counting girls or no?
How
Are
about
we
give
just-
us girl count, guy count?
With a guy count, it's
Here, hold on. Scoot your mic to the edge of the table. No, more. Scoot it this way. Edge of the table. There you go. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so with guys it's definitely 6.
Okay.
And with girls it's over 10, but I just like I don't counting in my head and doing like the finger calculator type thing I don't know. I get drunk and then I do a lot of crazy shit with girls. So I don't really remember.
Okay. All right. What about you?
It's the honesty.
I'm straight. My body
Yeah.
count's like 10.
Okay. Like
Maybe
10?
11.
Maybe 11. Okay.
2.
Not sharing.
Between me and the man upstairs.
Okay.
It's a better answer. I'll use that
cool.
one next time.
Rock and roll. All right. Once. What's it called? Why don't we? I think we all poured the champagne. Noah, want to thank you again. Cheers to Noah. Salut.
Salut.
Thanks, Noah.
Sips water.
Yo, thank you so much, Noah. I really appreciate all your support in tonight's stream and other stream. You know what? If we get one more champagne pop, I will send Madison down and get me a burrito, and I will eat some of it on stream.
Can I have some of your burrito?
I will
No.
eat. No.
No, it's
I'm
our
very.
burrito.
Whoa.
No.
Is that
I will eat.
Hey.
Wait, what?
You know what?
I zoned out for a second. What happened?
You don't no. Oh,
She's
gosh.
picky and burritos are her favorite.
I'll eat
That's
it.
all she eats.
I'll eat
Literally,
part of it
I
on
just really
stream. Part of the burrito on stream.
Oh my god.
I am a bit hungry.
What's this thing with burritos?
Please.
Yeah, Noah, thank you. Metro Matt, thank you so much, man.
Everyone gets a burrito.
You get fucking
there's
Oprah.
gonna
You
be a
get a
clip of
burrito.
I make
You
the
get
best
it.
burritos.
I bet you do.
I can
Alright.
prove that Jake is a similar fraud.
Carne asada.
I can actually prove it.
Carne
I can
asada?
prove it.
Prove what?
Oh yeah.
I can prove that
Anything.
Jake is not telling the truth. Okay.
About
Very quickly
Sure.
on the Australia
Australia
thing.
thing,
Okay. I have been told the people who pretend to be Australians, alcohol is poisonous to them, Jake. All you have to do is take a drink of this alcohol right here to prove me wrong.
That was water,
Nope,
guys.
nope. There was nothing
With
in
the
the
chat.
cup, bro. Nothing in the cup, bro.
Wait,
Sorry.
actually, there was
One
What is
one
that
drink,
red stuff
Jake.
anyway?
Just one.
This is compelling evidence. Can we call it a draw?
Nothing?
Can we
Oh,
call
you
it-
can't do it?
We can agree to disagree. Call it a
You
draw.
can't do it, bro?
I don't think he's
What's the
Australian.
matter? You can't do it, bro?
Why are you shaking?
Bro's been sober for like 8 years and you gotta take
Because
you
Jake,
gotta-
that's because
you
Jake
gotta-
doesn't
He's gonna
drink.
take one sip and get so drunk.
This is like the JFK assassination. It'll never get solved.
He's gonna take one drink and
Is
say
there
what
life
he really
on Mars?
feels.
We don't know.
We don't know. I just want to put it in the record. He did not take a drink.
He did not take the drink.
He did not take a drink.
Austin, we have a couple things we got to react to, right? We have. Did you, by the way,
It's a
just double check the
carcinogen.
dating app? Is it clean?
What?
It's clean.
I won.
All right, let's do that then. All right, we have Heather's dating app. We're gonna do dating app
Whoa.
review. All right, next.
At the skate park.
Is this Tinder?
Yeah, I don't use it.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Who wants to get drunk? Okay, next. Okay, next. Next. And then wait, go back one. Open to exploring. I don't want children. Bad texter. Sagittarius. And is there a bio or anything, or do you have a bio?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you guys.
Oh, you
wanted
didn't
that.
send the
so
bio?
I wasn't. I didn't know, and
Like,
you guys
how
were
did
talking.
that come about? Like, well, let's go down to the nasty sewer real quick, where I can.
It's okay. It's not even.
edgy.
It's a repurposed sewer. So it used to be. It used to be like a sewer, but now it's like the water that goes through it is clean and stuff.
No way.
No way.
The water's
No
clean.
way.
I wouldn't swim in it. I'm
Give
just
her a
saying it's
break.
not like
There's like an
dookie
empty
water.
wire spool down there and trash
Okay, you
everywhere.
know what? Maybe that's my vibe.
Living
I don't
life
know.
on the
I
edge.
like it. It makes me feel like good to be in the woods, especially if it's like spray painted up.
That's
and,
not the
like,
woods. That's like a little
I'm in the
piece of
woods.
sewer that's
I'm in
near.
like
That's like under
I'm
a
in like
creek,
a little
under
gully
like an
in my town.
overpass.
It's my
There's
favorite
woods
gully.
behind
There's,
her.
you know what? It's my favorite spot. Okay, I don't want to
It's
hear
her
nothing.
favorite
It's pretty.
spot.
It's
It's her
so
favorite
pretty.
spot.
I just want to go in the water. The rocks
Twilight
are also
vibes.
really pretty too. Shit.
Fair enough. fair enough.
You would have a great time down by that sewer.
I don't. I promise you, I don't go and play around sewers.
Do you not
It's
like the woods?
That's not the woods.
It is.
Going under a bridge that has
that
has some
isn't a-
ivy is not the woods.
That is not under a bridge. It's in the middle of the woods.
0.2
There's
miles
not
away
a
from the
sewage
woods.
runoff in the middle of the woods. That's
don't know where I live.
insanity.
You don't know.
Like what?
You don't know where I
Washington.
live. Washington.
That I know how woods work. And unless there's civilization, there's no sewage.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I don't want to speak out of my ass right now, so I'm not gonna just say stuff not knowing what's going on.
What are the other reacts we have?
trees.
What are the other reacts we have? Oh yeah, well, do Kayla's tweet. The what?
What did you
Mom
do?
just was gonna give me a heart attack.
What did you do?
Yeah, okay, let's do the tweet and then that site. I wish I was born a man sometimes.
Yeah.
That was it. That's the only tweet I just thought.
Wait,
Why?
whose tweet is that?
You like want a helicopter? What do you want?
No,
what's
because
up?
I feel like, for example, just like most industries are male run, and literally, I sent the exact same text message, and my friend did about like interviewing some artists, and they didn't reply to me, but they replied to the other guy.
Well, what evidence do you have that that's because you're a woman?
Well, okay, I don't have. It's not like 100% true, but yeah, it's just like I just feel like men automatically give men more, like they're gonna
Do they?
give the same opportunity if they have the same like qualifications for things. They're gonna give it to a man because like their side, or like they automatically like respect a man or take them more seriously.
Well, I mean, there's been some studies on this, and they found that men actually have an slight out-group bias for women, and women have a fairly large in-group bias for other women. So I don't even know if that's true. And then you have affirmative action that's witnessed in academia and in corporations, which gives women preferential treatment in hiring practices. Additionally, most HR departments that are responsible for hiring are predominantly staffed by women. So
yeah. But,
is
okay,
it true?
For example, like when my friend wanted to start learning how to DJ or like make music, you're talking to these guys, and then they'll tell you they want to help you, like learn, they'll teach you, and then you show up, and no, they actually just want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've dealt with that.
And it just
So
sucks.
sad.
Yeah, it does.
Because they are lying and saying that they want
Yeah,
to.
that's wrong.
They get your hopes
Yeah.
up majority of the
But
time.
if I was a man and I said the exact same things, then they wouldn't want to try to fuck me. Then they would have actually been truthful.
Well,
They just
okay,
wouldn't
not
help
of
you at
them,
all.
but, like,
yeah, they wouldn't do anything
wouldn't-
for
exactly.
you.
Yeah.
Then I
I'd
wouldn't have to
rather
like
that.
go
I would
through all this
rather that.
bullshit of like
I would rather just not
saying
be
like,
like
oh, you're gonna teach me
rejecting
and like
a man
help
every
me, but and like feed me all these lies, but really you just want to fuck me,
Yeah.
and it just sucks because like I just want to learn.
Well, I agree with you that it's wrong for men to sort of have ulterior motives in these sort of situations and circumstances.
I think it'd be far better for them to just be upfront and be like, I don't want to teach you anything. 'Cause
Exactly, I would appreciate
agree.
that too. Like,
Dylan Joe donated
Yo, Dylan,
$200.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Excellent panel tonight. Jake, Andrew, Brian, don't know why, but I want to build a cabin in the woods with you guys.
well,
BTW last week girl said I used a slur against Japanese girls.
Oh.
Not my intention.
Yeah, I know what you just. I don't think that was your intention either, man. And you're all good, Dylan. You were just using shortening the characters so you could fit the TTS in.
but we're not going to build a cabin in the woods together, bro. That's not.
That's for next
Yeah,
season.
I know what
honestly,
that is.
that sounds like a great time to me.
Yeah. Well, going back to your thing, like you said that you wanted to get an interview with like it was a singer or a DJ or something.
an artist.
An artist. Did this male friend of yours, when you say interview, was this going to be published somewhere?
Yeah,
Okay. And did you guys work for like a magazine or what was?
just a media outlet.
You worked for the same media outlet?
We're working together.
You were.
I'm gonna be the interviewer.
Wait, you were working together,
Yeah, for their media outlet,
and so he reached out,
and they replied to him, but not me.
but you both reached out.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't it be sort of like, for example, if I get an email and like two people from the same company email me, there's like a duplication there on their
But I
end.
sent it earlier.
Yeah, what if he was just better?
Wait, so when you say he sent it earlier,
I sent it earlier.
or excuse me, he
and then
sent
he
it
didn't
earlier,
reply, so then he
How
sent
early?
like a day or two.
and then he sent
the
a
same
follow-up?
thing.
But what if you sent it via email?
Both were on text message.
Oh, text message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So maybe he didn't even get to respond to the message.
I mean, yeah. It could be that.
I'm not sure if it's because you've got a pussy.
That was just one.
I'm not sure it's
that was
'cause you
just
have a
one
pussy.
example.
I knew there was something off.
You know,
But I always get confused by this. So it's like something unfavorable or something bad happens to a person who has this character trait, whether it's race or sex or whatever. And this bad thing must have happened because I'm a member of this race or I'm a woman. Because men don't do this, but
yeah.
so I'm always confused by this though. You need actual evidence of like something that would point towards the reason this happened is because I'm a woman, not just a bad thing happened to me. I'm a woman. Ergo, it happened to me because I'm a woman.
One time, me and my friend who run the DJ collective, we were booked for a show, and we're supposed to go in before the show starts, and security is like, "You're not a DJ, you're a girl."
Wow.
And he was like,
Yeah,
haha,
sexist. People say
joking.
sexist things, sure.
joking. He was joking, but like, just to even say that is like
Hilarious.
just fucked up.
Yeah.
It's not hilarious.
You know what's
It is
crazy?
hilarious.
You know what's crazy? This
It's
one
not funny to
time.
me though.
What?
It's not
She wants to
funny
be taken
me, though.
serious.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but if it was funny to you, since the joke was made at your expense, it wouldn't have been funny to everybody else. That's how jokes work.
It's just like
Was he joking?
I think
he
it's-
said it was a joke afterwards. After we showed like literally proof that.
So
was
I
on
would
the
even
lineup.
take a different angle from Ryan, right? Like, I would even say I would go the other direction and be like, yeah, of course these guys just wanted to bang you. Of course they did, right? Of course they're going to
Yeah.
want to train other men how to do these things because they think that intrinsically they're going to be better at doing these things than you are.
Yeah,
And so, yeah, they just wanted to have sex with you. It makes total sense to me.
I know it just sucks.
Well, I mean, so you're saying that you need men?
No, I don't need men.
Well, then why does it suck?
because I just want to be taken.
Why can't you just find a chick to teach you?
It's more
Because
predominant
it's
in our field.
male-dominated industry.
So you need men.
I don't.
It's circumstantial.
Well, I don't understand. If you want to know this skill and men gatekeep the skill, and you want the skill, then you need men, right?
No, we did it on our own. We just looked it up on YouTube. It's just like, why lie?
Then you don't need men.
I don't need them,
then
but
you,
like,
then you didn't need to do any of this, right?
well, like it's easier to learn in real life versus like a YouTube video.
So then you need men.
I don't need.
Who
them.
teaches you that in the YouTube video? Is it men?
No, there's girls.
Oh, so you only watch the female YouTube videos, or?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Shut the fuck up!
Silent Terror donated $500.
Wait.
Let's get this burrito party started.
You failed.
W Discord. W Chat. W whatever podcast. This is half of the champagne pop in coordination with Noah.
No, Silent Hero.
500 more.
You triggered the shut the fuck up message.
Which means you got to mute someone's mic. It doesn't.
Wait.
So
Shut the fuck
okay, I'll allow it. I'll
Noah
allow it.
donated $500. Other half of champagne pop right here.
All right.
Jake, take a drink.
We'll allow it.
Ryan, go get burritos.
All right.
To the Crucible crew. Not one step back, boys.
Now one step
Not
back.
one step back. Noah, thank you, and then Silent. Thank you, man. All right, I guess Maddie's off to go get me a burrito. Yeah, I'll text you the order. Or maybe do we send?
We'll
No,
just
we're gonna
get food
send.
when we get.
I think we send Morgan.
What?
No.
What is happening?
Extra cream, Morgan.
What the fuck? Hell
Extra
no,
what?
bro. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I
Wait, is this?
sorry.
It is a champagne pop. Can I get another
No,
champagne
not
bottle,
this is
please?
not burrito
This is
related.
champagne pop.
I
What's
actually
that?
have something to say about
Another
the
one.
topic.
Another one. Another one.
DJ Khaled.
Let's see. What? Oh, really quick, while we are doing that, so I'll come back there, Morgan,
Champagne
in a
pops are
sec and
getting
tell
me
you what's
through
up.
this podcast.
It's fair.
All right, so
Offering these girls substances, Brian.
Please.
They look really upset by it.
Damn, Noah.
So mad.
I'm pretty upset.
I'm so
I
mad.
want to leave and go and do this.
I guess.
Oh no.
What?
Wrecked, Brian. Wrecked.
Okay.
Another
What
one.
is going on over here? All
I
right,
don't know.
that is
Tastes like crap
disgusting.
though.
Excuse.
That is.
That's my kid.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's so fucking hot. Can you do it again?
You know, some people pay for those
Honestly,
burps.
Put it in a little jar for me
Yeah,
so I
they're
can
fucking
label
disgusting.
it.
That's also disgusting.
Oh.
But I actually have something to say about.
just make my dick go soft.
What?
Like I have another reason for why I want to like try to be a man for like at least one day.
Wait,
Because you want to hump a chick,
Wait,
right? Because you want to hump a chick?
No,
Are you
not
sure
even
that that's not what you're gonna say?
I want to know what it feels like to get a blowjob.
Oh my god.
So hump
Like,
a chick,
I wanna
yeah.
know.
Okay, but
No, I just wanna
it doesn't need to be from a chick. It could be from a dude too. I don't care as long as I'm feeling exactly.
Yeah, but if you
what
were a
guys
man,
feel.
if you were a man,
If
you
I were a
probably
man,
wouldn't
I'd
want
be
one
gay
from a
as hell.
dude.
There you go.
I feel like this is something that men and women think about, like what it's like to be the opposite
Practicing.
sex.
Yeah.
Never thought about it for a second.
Not
Well,
for a
mine is
second.
only
Not even
because
I
for
bet
a
you thought
second.
about it
That
right
is
The
so-
now.
thought of being mounted by a man is completely the
Yeah.
opposite. of what
Andrew,
we
you want to
would
get
like to
pour
do for a day?
peeps?
I don't even know how women are attracted to men.
Being a dude is just fucking awesome.
That's because
Like, honestly, I have no idea.
Okay, what would you do if
Yeah.
you like just woke up and you were a
I'll become a
woman?
nun.
Okay, so you wouldn't like
So
lift
you'd
your
be the
shirt
most
up and just look.
boring.
Well, yeah, of course you'd have to. I mean,
You'd
you'd
investigate.
have to clean yourself.
Exactly, you'd investigate.
I just
I
want to
think
know what it
every
feels
man
like
would
to
do
be
that
able
if they
to
woke
aim
up a
and
woman.
piss.
Champagne for the peep.
Oh, okay. Who wants some more?
Like wiggling.
I have a question.
Kayla, you want?
You want a little more?
Sure.
What's up?
Do you by chance have applesauce?
Yeah.
What the
Damn,
fuck?
really?
How'd she know, bro? I don't actually.
A lot of ketchup.
Really?
A lot of
I have
ketchup.
ketchup packets.
Can I have two?
Ketchup
Like
packets.
ketchup.
Yeah, I guess at this point I'll settle for ketchup packets.
Anybody else?
Yes, please.
No, I'm fine.
She's got it. She's
Don't help her.
Oh,
I'm busy. You don't need no man.
she's a strong, independent,
Strong, independent woman.
Taiwanese woman. She doesn't need a man.
There you go.
Let's.
Anybody else?
Are we good? I think everybody. All right. Cheers to Silent Hero and Noah R. Salud.
Salute.
Salute.
Some noble
Oh,
men.
he's drinking from the bottle.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. He's chugging it. Oh, there's a lot in there. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It went.
Damn.
Finish it.
A little bit of fizz.
Oh, wait. Okay. I'll.
That's what it's like being a woman.
That's what it's like.
I try so hard to be PG this now.
I don't know.
The black
Thought we
shirt just
did.
I want
wears
to go
it.
and eat.
Yeah, I thought we did.
I want
Thank you.
nutritious. I have a freaking fridge at home. I also wish that.
I'm waiting for Kayla until we do some more reacts, but let's see. Oh, you had a question?
On a real note, was there a snack? Like a little baby one?
I think there's some chips back there.
there's chips.
No snacks for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a little bit munchies.
Oh, never
So I'll
mind.
wait till we're.
Word.
Do you want me to read?
All right, so a couple questions here. Oh wait, actually, hold on. We didn't really fully, because I was asking you if you said boyfriends should be providers.
Yes.
Should girlfriends not do OnlyFans?
Should they not?
Yes.
I feel like it depends on the guy.
Okay.
But I don't see
Here,
a
I'll open
problem
it up.
with it
I'll open it up to the
personally.
panel. Should men be providers? I think you said yes.
Yes.
Or boyfriends should be providers. Should girlfriends not do OnlyFans?
I agree with her. I think it should be up to the relationship.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it should be up to the relationship with both. I don't know.
But why are so you guys are able to say men should do this, but why
No,
can't you say?
I don't
But
think
when it comes to females' responsibility,
But even you would have to say that you have standards for how men need to behave.
I honestly am not the brightest. I do. I don't know. I'm the provider
Are you gonna date a heroin
usually.
addict?
If he's nice and he loves
Oh,
me,
what?
I have issues. Why do you think I need to stay single? I need to stay single because
You
I
gonna
love.
date a guy who sucks off horses?
Okay, you got me there. You did get me
Like,
there.
do we
I would
have
put him
do we have
down.
any standards for where we start here? Or
There is a.
Where'd that come from?
so our standard is heroin okay, sucking off horses one bridge too far.
I don't know. I'd prefer he didn't do that, but like, I don't know.
So there's a chance that
Not
you
the horse thing.
What
Not
if
the
he
horse
voted
thing.
for
No.
Biden?
No. That deserves
You
jail.
wouldn't just say
that
nay?
deserves jail.
What if he only sucked
Hey,
off? What
buddy,
if he only
that
sucked
was
off
good.
one horse?
Oh, it's only one.
Oh boy.
No. That's like
Horse
this.
was lonely.
Bestiality is. Oh, can I not say that?
Anyways, so
It's bad.
so
Gross.
okay,
Icky.
so
It's
so,
not the
okay.
same as
here
drugs.
should boyfriends
Like,
be
where did that
providers?
go from?
Yes.
Just trying to establish some
Okay.
standard.
Yeah.
You found one.
Should girlfriends
You
not do
found one.
I
OnlyFans?
think she's figuring that out.
Okay, hear me out. So I think that if you meet a woman and she has an OnlyFans, you guys can start dating, and then once you get to a secure spot, the woman should not have an OnlyFans.
Okay, I'll come back to
Okay.
that, but okay. Should men be providers?
Yes.
Should women not do OnlyFans? Or sorry, excuse
Girlfriends.
me, girlfriends. I keep messing it up. Should girlfriends not do OnlyFans?
If you start dating them and they already have OnlyFans, it's kind of like weird to expect them to stop when you knew they were already doing that. But if you started dating and then they started making OnlyFans while you guys were dating, I think they
Well,
should.
this
And
whole
is he
this whole thing
providing?
about, so you just repeat it again. So if she was already doing OnlyFans, like he should know that going in, right?
Yeah.
But like I could just say the same thing about like you guys making your should claims about boyfriends being providers. Well, you know, if he's like a 50-50 guy, well, you know that going in, but you guys are making should
No.
claims. You guys are saying men should do this. And so I'm essentially trying to point out, should then women not be involved in sex work correspondingly?
You're
know,
wording
every
the question
relationship's
one
different,
way.
man.
You didn't say 50-50. I also think that that's okay, like a 50-50.
No, but you said men should
Because you
be
worded the
providers.
question like that, and I
no,
said
but
yes.
well, yeah, but it's sort of the same. Because
I-
you could be like, no, men shouldn't have to be that. They can be 50-50.
Okay,
You
then that's what
try
I
this
meant to
out.
say.
And I would date,
yeah.
and in fact, I would date. Let me just have a bit of
Sure.
a back and forth here.
Yeah, sure.
And so my confusion around this whole thing is that even though you're involved in sex work, it's very non-traditional, very modern woman. You have these traditional expectations of men. Men should be providers. Men should be chivalrous. But y'all are not
Like traditional.
traditional
Yeah,
women.
I see what you're saying.
You don't dress traditionally. You don't have a traditional demeanor.
See,
Maybe you're involved in sex
Weird.
work. It's not traditional. So y'all should be like, okay, I'll be the provider, or at least I'll be 50-50 with the dude. But
Okay,
you
yeah.
still want men to be traditional. That's where I'm confused. Like all these non-traditional women, y'all still demand, and it doesn't even have to be OF girls. You can be like a normal girl, but still not be a traditional woman. You could be masculine. You could have all kinds of feminist brainwashing, all that shit. But again, my confusion is y'all are non-traditional. The way you dress, the sex work. But I want my man to be a gentleman and chivalrous and all this stuff. I'm confused. Explain.
well, I want I don't know. I don't expect anything traditional from my man. I just want him to be like the bare minimum of being a good person. But just
Which-
because I do what I do for work doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
Didn't say
or
that.
Exactly. So like,
Although,
I don't think all women think the way obviously that you're saying right now. Like,
wait, I went around the table and every woman here
No.
said boyfriends should be providers.
I don't think you remember what I said.
You actually didn't ask.
Past her.
No, I asked her. Maybe you might have been up, so I went to her and her. And they all said yes. So what's your answer to the question then?
I just think that it depends on the relationship, but you should if you both decide, hey, I make more money, I want to be the provider, then it shouldn't just be like, oh, the man provides and he has to provide. It's like if he ends up providing, that's what you guys agreed on. But like if she ends up providing because that's what's better for like you guys, perfect. I don't know. I just think that it doesn't really matter. There shouldn't be like a set person doing something specific. Like whatever you guys decide, find a middleman, like meet in the middle. What's the word?
Okay, so you go on the first date with a guy, you're fine 50-50.
Yeah, or even I usually pay. I always
Okay.
try to pay so that I can let them. I don't know. It just
Well, I'll go
That's
ahead
how
and
I
remove
am.
you from the conversation because you
Yeah,
don't have contention with my point.
exactly.
So, going to you, and you.
All women.
And I mean, you don't do OnlyFans, so you're not really part of the conversation, really. Again, should girlfriends not do OnlyFans?
I don't think that they should, but why would a man even message or whatever be interested in a girl that already does it? Like, who doesn't want to, like, that
They want
doesn't
to.
make
Well, they
sense.
want to have sex with you. I don't care.
No, I'm talking about like a relationship though, and providing like.
Okay.
So then, why would you message a girl knowing she does it if you're not going to want to
Well, here's the
provide
thing.
for
Here's
her?
the
when
thing
there
I'll
is men
concede
out
to.
there who would provide for girls who do it.
Yeah, so here's the thing
Like,
I will
I've been
concede
through
to.
that, so.
Yes, you're 100% right. There are simps and, frankly, pathetic men who, despite a woman's refusal to bring her own traditional standard to the relationship, these men know that these women have a traditional expectation on men. Women know that despite how modern they themselves are, how non-traditional they themselves are, they can still demand men to be traditional. And so I acknowledge this. What I'm pointing out is more so, I don't think that that's, one, fair for the man. I think he's a simp if he does it. And I don't think women who are non-traditional deserve it. So you can still get it. There's plenty of simps out there. There's plenty of guys who are desperate for pussy, desperate for a relationship, desperate for anything, who don't have any boundaries, standards, or preferences. That's true. But what I am saying is that from your end, I don't think it's reasonable, I don't think it's fair that you have the expectation that men should be providers when, in other words, falling into their traditional gender roles when you're not following into your traditional gender roles. So
Yes,
how
I
do
get
you
that.
reconcile it?
I do get that. I do understand. It makes sense. But like I said, why would someone even come to me knowing I do that? Like, why?
Because-
they wouldn't if they didn't want to, like you, for example.
What do you mean?
Like, let's say, like, why would somebody want to be with me knowing that I do that if they don't like it, if it's untraditional?
Well, okay, I've already
It,
granted that despite what you do, there are still going to be men who are going to simp and spend all this money and still be providers despite your lack of traditional nature. They're still going to do it, right? Because they still want to fuck you. They still want to get with you. They've sort of accepted the new social order, the new order. But what I'm pointing out is that I don't think that that's a fair shake for men. And I think it's, in addition to that, despite them accepting the unfairness, from your perspective, why do you demand traditional treatment from men when you're not a traditional woman yourself?
well, like I said earlier, if my partner wanted me to stop, I would.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
So what are you saying? That I'm just not traditional, so why do I want traditional?
I'm asking how you reconcile it. Like, okay, you're like, here are my standards for a man. He has to give me chivalrous traditional treatment, right? Is that true? Like, for example, if a guy took you on a date and he was like, 2 checks to the waiter, and you had to pay for half of it, would there be a second date?
No.
Okay. So you have this...
If he asked me on the date, no.
Uh-huh.
There wouldn't.
Okay. Right. But you do acknowledge that people will go on dates, and oftentimes it'll be the man who asks, and they will end up splitting the bill, right?
Yeah.
It does happen.
Yes, it does.
Right. So I'm trying to understand, like, this gendered expectation that you have.
Well, the way I was raised in my family, my dad was a provider.
Okay.
And
Was your mom a
he taught
hooker?
me. No, but he
Or sorry,
was still
not.
the provider.
Was she involved in sex work?
No.
Okay.
He still provided, and he
Despite-
taught me that my partner should provide. That's what.
Well, hold
I
on,
grew
wait.
up
So
on.
your dad's a traditional man.
Yes.
He's a traditional man, took care of the household, and he taught you that. So it's interesting. Women, when they're being raised, they're told, here's how men should treat you. And boys are taught, here's how you should treat women. But you don't hear as much pressure on, here's how women should treat men. Here's how women should conduct themselves. I find that interesting.
But just because I do OnlyFans doesn't mean I'm treating a man wrong.
Does your father know that you do OnlyFans?
Yes.
And he's okay with it?
Yes.
He really? He
Yes.
has no quarrel with it.
He's supportive.
Is he a provider?
Yes.
He lives locally, or
Yes.
do you live with him?
Right now,
Do you live at home?
yes. I just moved back here.
Do you pay rent?
Yes.
Why the need to do sex work?
Right now?
Mm-hmm. You've got
Be-
a roof over your head, probably food, right?
Yes.
But I mean, so he's totally cool with it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a provider, but I don't think any father
when
should
you're,
be okay with their daughter doing it.
When you're doing this, right, on OF, there's a live chat, right?
A live chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. My one challenge that I always try to give to a woman who's on OnlyFans who says her father's okay with it is to remove themselves from the video, right, and just say, hey, Dad, this is what my live chat is. Read my live chat, right? Only my live chat. You can't see me, right? During one of my streams. And then, hang on. I just would like to know if your dad read just the live chat, right? A live chat of you doing one of your streams, if he would be for you doing OnlyFans after that.
Well, my dad knows what OnlyFans is. He
That's
knows
not my
what
question.
It's about.
That's not my question.
Like, I'm
If
pretty
he read
sure he
one of the
knows
live chats,
about what goes on in the
if
chats.
he read one of your live chats, right, just the live chat, do you think that he would still be for it?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
already knows what it's about.
Okay.
My parents are
You do it under his roof?
supportive.
You
No.
make the content under his roof?
No.
Where do you go?
I have a studio. So.
Yeah. I want to ask you a quick follow-up question. So if there was, say I was a guy who was living in my parents' basement, didn't have a job, was broke, a bit overweight, a little bit of a pussy, like couldn't really protect, but I was sitting there saying that I deserve
Talking
a
shit
woman.
about me, bro.
But I was there saying that I deserve a woman who is going to cook for me, clean for me, have my children, and do all these traditional feminine things, but I can't do any protecting or providing. Would that be a reasonable thing to expect?
No, but I'm not saying that there's nothing I can bring to the table.
I mean, I actually understand your argument. It's actually a pretty good one. So your argument here is just like, look, if I expect traditional treatment and a man's willing to give it to me, right? He's the one who's reaching out to me. He obviously clearly knows what it is that I do. That's on him. That seems reasonable to me.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems totally reasonable to me. I look at this from a different angle and get your guys' input on this. The angle I look at it as is, from my perspective, you just women who are on OnlyFans and moving into sex work just kind of whittle themselves out of the gene pool ultimately. And what I mean by this is just this. Your selection sample size is going to be less than other women, right? So even if you're really, really, really pretty, there's lots of really, really, really pretty women who don't do sex work. So if you were a traditional man, let's say you were very staunchly Christian, believed in Christian ethics, this type of thing, and then let's say you kind of absorb some of the more red pill ideas of want to have a nice body and I also want to have a lot of money and this type of thing, but I'm going to keep these kinds of like principled underpinnings to go with it. Seemingly, according to the data that I've looked at, women really like those types of men, right? Really, really like them. But if you were one of those types of men, why would they ever choose you? Well, if the available kind of pool that they can choose from is you minus the sex work, wouldn't they go for that? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So from kind of
judgment. Do
yeah,
you?
so kind of from my perspective, it's like it seems like you're setting your feet on fire to warm up your hands, right?
Yeah.
It's like it just seems so silly to me. I actually don't really understand it.
I just never want to rely on anyone to provide for me or take care of me. I want them to want to, but I also don't really care. I think that I can take care of myself, and
You know what
I don't really care about a man who like provides for me, and I don't expect that. Or
You know, it's really funny because in the role of traditional, and when I think traditional, I think Christian foundation, Christian ethics. That's, for me, is what tradition means. If I got really sick, my dad got really sick. He had multiple sclerosis. My mom took care of him for 25 years.
Dang.
I would like to think that if I got really sick, my wife would take good care of me.
I hope so.
Right? I'd like to
I
really
hope
think
so.
that she would, because she would, right?
Yeah.
She just would. So when this idea comes up of like, I don't need nobody, I wouldn't feel any shame by that.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I mean just money wise. Like if I need help, I would absolutely ask for help, but I just want to be able to provide for myself money wise in all situations, especially if my significant other were to die.
I totally understand. I'm not even kind of beating you up on that. What I'm saying is that if the kind of like underlying idea here is I want man who has these qualities, right? He's dependable, he's emotionally stable, he has a really good ethical foundation, and he works really hard on himself, right? And all of that is going to be kind of put to you. You get to have access to that, right?
Yeah.
But he also has a selection now, right? He has a selection, and he can choose from the multitudes of the beautiful women who are available. Why would he choose the one that did sex work?
Yeah, and I honestly, if that's not what he's into, then he absolutely shouldn't, and he shouldn't feel like he has to.
So when
it's
Brian
up to you.
asked this question, traditional behavior for traditional behavior, what he's really asking you is like, if the expectation is, I would really like to have a guy who's like that, it seems like you're shooting yourself in the foot to get that guy because his selection size is much larger, right? That just kind of stands to reason, right?
I guess I'm just glad.
But
that
what's
that's
really
not what I
funny is
want.
that almost every girl who's on OnlyFans, right, even the bored ones like her, almost all of them say the same thing, which is that they're gonna get that guy. That guy is for them, and they are going to get him. And then you fast forward 20 years, right? At least from all the women I've talked to, they don't get him.
Womp womp.
You can say womp womp.
Literally.
I mean, maybe at 40 you'll go back and re-toilet paper your dad's house. I don't know. But for the rest of us who live in reality, right? The reality is that really high status men don't want to date whores.
I'm really glad I don't live
Like,
in your
that's the reality.
Like, I'm living in a really happy little reality where there's no judgment. I don't give a hoot or a holler or think about that stuff. Because if I find the guy that I want, I'm going to figure it
it's
out,
something
and
that's
he's not
very
the guy
actually
for me
common
if he
with
cares about
young
my
ladies,
job.
especially young ladies who come on this podcast, is that they're saying, yeah, but I'm happy. But that's because you're young and you're in a stage where you're in your most attractive years, and you'll get guys who will just simp for you. So if you've got
if I
guys
can't get a
simping
guy,
for
I'll
you
get a
all
girl.
day long on the internet, then it's going to boost your sense
Do you know
of
what the
self.
rates are for lesbian divorce?
I don't want to get married.
Very high.
I want to live the
And
rest of my
domestic
life
abuse.
happy with someone. I don't need to get legally married to live the rest of my life happy with
Let's
someone.
just say it's common law. It's the same thing. Just you cohabitating.
You know, for me to find a man that is okay with me not legally marrying them, like, I feel like that's just
they
as
would all
hard.
be okay with that. It's like the biggest risk factor for men.
Really?
Yeah, the biggest risk factor for men is legal marriage.
Every straight man I've ever been with, which is the first two boyfriends I had, they were not cool with me not wanting to get legally married, and I don't know. I don't know.
But did you say, okay, we don't have to be legally married, but I'm going to be exclusive with you forever?
And have kids?
Yeah, that's a whole different...
I mean, I'm not having biological kids.
Why?
Because I hate babies. I really, really don't like... I love other people's babies, but to have a baby, I don't think I'm like... I don't think I have enough patience for that.
She's self-aware.
So you want to adopt adult kids?
No, I grew up my whole life raising my little siblings, and
No, but
they
she
were...
said she didn't want to have biological kids.
Yeah, like babies. I don't want a baby. I want a toddler, like
But
2.
you said you hate babies.
Yeah, that was pretty harsh. I don't know. I just kind of said that so that you guys could be like, this OnlyFans girl hates babies, you know?
That's going to be a really good thumbnal.
Yeah.
Do you think that you hate
hates
babies, or do you
babies.
think that you just
She
love
hates
being able to do what you
babies.
want all the time?
No, actually, I wanna. When I do decide to have a kid, I'm gonna adopt a kid, and then I'm going to like live out where I'm not saying where, but I'm going to move, and we're just it's gonna be me and them against the world, and we're just gonna
So you're
travel
just going
a
to
lot.
adopt a few kids, move into the woods, and just go for it.
Is there going to be a sewage?
Absolutely, there is going to be so much sewage all around me, dude. I love trash. Come on. Yeah.
One of those households, eh?
Trash yard.
I guess going to the traditional thing, it's like so many women have like completely abandoned and cast aside any and all traditional gender roles, yet with the almost utmost entitlement still expect men to adhere to their traditional gender roles. You still want a masculine guy, you still want somebody to protect you, you still want a provider, but I want to be a non-submissive, dominant, modern boss babe woman who wants to do sex work and go to the club and dress promiscuous and dress revealing.
I think
But yes.
that
Did you just say yes?
I
Wait,
mean, yeah.
As in like you're like, hell yeah, I agree, or you acknowledge the
That's what she wants.
degeneracy?
That's what she wants.
Or is that what you want?
Yeah.
I explained what I want, basically.
But,
What you
okay,
just described is what she wants. Yes.
Yes.
but so it's like you demand all the privileges and benefits of liberalized society while still demanding that men take on all the burdens of traditional society. You disagree? Or?
No, I just see her making faces. She's so bored. Oh, it's
This
so
one?
terrible. All the attention's not focused on her for 5 seconds. It's terrible.
Yo, y'all just keep putting words in our mouth. Jesus.
Wait, what words am I?
This
I'm
man
not.
said we want all the attention on us. What
No,
are you
no, we're
talking
just pointing
about?
out the reality
What do
of the
you mean
situation.
us? How did you get
What
included?
reality?
How did you get included
I'm
in this?
here. I got invited.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
how did you get
no.
included in the?
We know you're on the podcast.
Yeah, but how did you get included with the criticism that us?
Because you just assumed she was wanting all attention on
she,
her right now.
not you.
She does.
No, she doesn't.
We
Who's
see this
saying
over and
that?
over and over and over again on this
Who's-
podcast. When the attention goes off them for a minute, they all start slouching over and
Even
getting
though,
bored.
I'm
even though
slouching.
arguably
This is
she
not-
got the most attention of any girl here.
What are you guys talking about?
It might be I might be slouching because we've been on stream for almost 4 hours.
Did you guys think of that?
What's the longest OnlyFans stream you've ever done?
Oh,
I haven't done an OnlyFans stream.
almost 4 hours.
No.
Playboy.
No. I've never done a stream on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
What?
this is the first.
I'm
experience
sorry.
of this.
What type of sex works do you do?
Just solo
What?
Solo custom.
I don't know what
Well, how
OnlyFans
long has
you're
that
watching,
taken?
but we're not that
5 minutes.
hardcore.
It's pretty
It
fast.
always takes 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You
5 to 10.
Well, this
It
is
takes me 30
this is also especially
Easy come,
rude.
easy go.
Yeah.
This is also especially rude given that Nia over here, when we're actually trying to engage with her, she's actually spoken the least of any panelist.
Yeah, so why'd you interrupt and say that? You guys could have kept the conversation.
Because you're making
going.
faces at the camera and being obnoxious.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Just
we
keep
were just
talking.
trying to be nice and like let the other guests talk.
So you
well, I wasn't
cut her
even on
off
the
to
camera.
like.
Yeah, but it's just like
Just keep talking.
you're
to
on.
her.
Yeah, but you are on camera is the thing.
Well, like
It's
not
like
at that
kind of.
moment.
Yeah, but it's like rude to be looking like if you were on a date with
Rude to cut
somebody
people out.
and like they were looking all fucking bored and shit, or you were looking all bored, like that would be rude. It'd be disrespectful. In this case, we're live in front of like 10,000 people. We're trying to have a conversation with her. It's a panel show. Not everybody can talk at the same time. Just like be chipper. It's not that hard.
There's also why we don't talk at the same time.
Okay.
For sure.
Maybe she didn't realize she was making those faces.
Exactly.
Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah, she just
Maybe
had,
she was
she had
just-
no idea.
Gaslight. Gaslight.
No
maybe,
idea.
just maybe.
She just had no clue.
Wait, why are you coming? What?
Every
I thought-
time,
why are you
every
coming to the
time
defense,
with the
bro?
sisterhood shit.
It is a sisterhood. Major
Colin,
sisterhood.
you give it
I
Colin your
just wanted
husband.
to
hear
You
what
like gotta
she
get a
was saying,
control.
bro.
isn't
I'm
it?
literally
It's
Brian
funny.
listening.
Yo,
Like,
this is
and
actually
you
like.
decided to
Her,
say
you're
it.
putting it on me. But
What?
when you
Wait.
This
kept
is
talking-
like.
I'm just bringing in different possibilities.
No. But
No.
here's what's interesting.
wrong
This-
with that?
No, hold on. But this is what's interesting about like the women's sisterhood thing is that women will very rarely come to the defense of
What?
any of our positions, but the woman is
What?
clearly acting.
I have backed you so many times.
What?
So
No.
many. Yes, on the
No.
other. What do you mean
Not
no?
agreed with
tonight.
you
Not
guys.
tonight.
Not tonight. Look,
Did I say tonight?
This is
I said
very
so many
common.
times.
This is very
So many
common.
times when you couldn't see it.
No,
This
on
is
the
how,
other podcast.
Stop. This is how women escape accountability, because other women will come in and be like, well, let me try to
Justify,
and
rationalize.
explain away this conduct.
Wait, hold on a second. You guys back each other up too.
Literally.
How is
What
that
the fuck
relevant
are you
at
guys
all?
talking about?
Because
If Andrew-
I was just saying maybe she didn't realize she was making
I'm sorry.
that
Wait.
face.
I
I'm just
can
being a
read-
devil's
I'll
advocate.
I'll refute
making
this.
faces
I'll
all
refute
over
this.
my room.
Hang on. What do you mean we back each other up? I'll refute this in 2 seconds. Brian completely disagreed with her position, and I immediately agreed with it. I said, wait, I can see exactly where you're... Hang on. I can see exactly where you're coming from. I understand your argument. It makes total sense to me. That was my literal words, yes?
Yes.
And his words were, I don't understand your position. So, wait, not only did we not back each other up, but we had completely different viewpoints.
Well,
The
I didn't say
difference
that you
was-
always back
the
each other
difference-
up.
Hang on, the difference is that when he was questioning her, I was quiet and let him go through and was interested in what was actually going on with the other panelists, right? That's a distinction. But we totally had a completely different view on what happened, right?
I don't see anything wrong
This
with
time.
me just pointing out the fact that maybe she didn't realize she was making a face.
Well,
Did
can
you
you-
realize?
can you
were you
acknowledge-
trying to
can you ag-
sabotage the
Hang on,
podcast?
can
Yes
you-
or no?
Can you
Okay.
acknowledge
That
also?
wasn't-
Can
that
you
was not the
acknowledge also
accusation.
that she could be fucking lying? Do you acknowledge that?
Yes, we could all be lying.
Okay, right. So let's acknowledge that.
So,
then.
but we are all in hopes that we are all telling the truth. So I'm just saying,
why we have to
maybe she was
investigate.
truthfully not aware that she was making those faces.
Just like every other
Truthfully,
100 girls who have done it on the podcast
Right.
before.
okay.
You said not
Well,
to fidget, so I'm just like this,
Nah.
making faces instead of tapping
Oh.
on the camera. Or
You sure? I put my mouth on the ball.
Oh, shit. Do you got herpes or
What the fuck? That makes it extra good.
She wants the Wilson.
Oh, shut up, Brian.
Saliva.
Eat your fucking burrito, Brian.
It's not here.
I meant
It's
no
soon.
disrespect.
and to be fair, the only reason I said that is because sometimes I will make a face and not realize it also.
What's burning?
Yeah, literally. Is it my voice something? Or
Smells
a-
like his
it's a
fucking
skunk.
chicken, bro.
It's a
fuck-
skunk.
Desmond, are you eating?
drugs.
No, dude.
No, it smells like a skunk.
That smells like.
Could
yeah,
be a
that's-
skunk.
Yeah.
yeah.
Smells pretty rank.
Yikes. Reminds me of Pisces.
Welcome to California. It's probably a skunk.
Ew.
Really? I
There's-
want to pet a skunk.
But
There's
yeah,
skunks.
Go outside.
sometimes I make a face. I don't realize it.
There's skunks.
So
Okay, anyways. Good times. Good times.
podcast.
The whole traditional stuff.
Ruin your whole day.
That is so bad. That's like.
You
eye
never had
stingingly
Are
bad.
there not skunks in Michigan?
I shoot them, bro.
Oh. Nice.
We take them out. We don't.
I thought it
Take
was
him out
me.
on a cute little date.
That was you.
you guys don't have a fantasy?
Rat says he farted.
I wanted.
Yeah, you should be
Here,
sorry.
let's do the react, Austin, to the website. So, have any of you ever used this website? I heard about it in a stream a couple weeks ago. It's called What's Your Price?
What?
So women go on this site.
Are you about it?
They go on the site and they basically, men will bid for dates.
Oh, that's
and it's
weird.
typically anywhere between $100 or $200 for a date. Have any of you used this site?
No.
Never.
Really?
Never. No.
Giving them ideas.
No, but some girl was on a couple weeks ago and
No,
she was like,
that's 200 is way too little
That's
if
way
you
too
want to
low.
get me on a
For a
date with
date?
you.
Yeah, my friend
Usually it's
goes
like
on
a
dates
K.
for $1,000
Yeah,
each.
$1,000?
Yeah,
Bruh.
literally.
I don't say that I like
What
to
the
do
fuck
it.
was
I'm
that?
just saying I would never.
Just like.
And then they always
Yeah, I'll
expect
get
to
it,
get
I'll
laid
get it.
too, but no, you're just paying for a date, buddy.
No, mine don't.
That's why I
wait,
don't
hold
do
on.
it.
You said,
Yeah.
didn't you say that like women are so disadvantaged, but women can go on dates and not fuck the guy for $1,000?
Oh yeah, not even hold hands.
So wait, isn't this evidence of women kind of having like dating and life on easy mode?
Hey, I
Not
never said we.
necessarily.
We in this field.
No,
we're
she said
lucky
it.
with, oh, okay. We're lucky with money for sure.
I think there's
Right,
a lot
but
of
she
risk
said
though.
girls be going on dates for $1,000 and not even fucking the dude.
Never.
And
Have you done it? Have you been on a date?
No,
I've been on a
haven't
lot
You've
of
never
sugar
done like
dates.
a date, not like a sex date, like a date.
No, I haven't.
No
My
sugar
friend
daddy
does.
stuff. Okay.
No.
I cut all mine off recently.
Have you? Have you done it?
Yeah, multiple times.
How many times?
Over 10. Like I'd have
What-
sugar
how
dates
much you
all the
charge?
time. 500 to 1,000 per hour.
Okay. Per
hour?
Per
Per
hour.
hour.
Ah,
Per
the
hour.
plot thickens. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So what's the most total you've been paid for a date? Maybe a date's 2, 3, 4 hours, right?
Most was like 2 hours, like 2K,
So
because
you
I
made
got
2K.
bored. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, you got bored?
Yeah.
And then you cut the date short?
Yeah.
Even though you're making $1,000 an hour?
Yeah.
How boring was this fucking guy?
He was like, I
Gotta
don't
be
know,
pretty
boring,
boring.
bro. He was in finance. Like, what the fuck you doing, bro?
What? Okay. How old was he?
I don't even know. He was old, bro.
I took my wife out for the first time in years to an actual
yeah.
vacation. To an actual vacation. First time in years and years and years. We spent $5,000. I thought she was going to have a panic attack.
Oh my god.
She was $1,000 per hour for a day. I thought she was going to have a panic attack. She was like $5,000?
Yeah.
She's like, I just make steaks at home, baby. We could just have steaks at home. We don't have to spend no $5,000.
Period. You do you, boo.
Unfucking believable. It's not life on easy mode, though.
Well, there's a lot of risk. You really have to like vet these guys. I send my location to all my girls. Like, it's not like a easy peasy
Yeah,
thing.
I've almost been kidnapped 3 different times now.
Oh, it's a lot of risk when you.
Hey, no, I've never done that before. I've never done that before.
Don't laugh at that.
I'm talking about like
Why
in
not?
general,
It's
just
laughable. Like the
going
absurdity is
outside.
laughable.
I didn't.
Once again, by the way, just pointing
I
out. Once
guess-
again, sisterhood.
I guess to a point, yeah, women always have like something they can sell themselves. That doesn't mean it's an advantage. Like
It's not
life on
easy.
easy mode.
Yeah.
You
It sounds like his life on easy mode.
It's not. Sex work is a
It's
mixed
really
bag.
hard.
It's a mixed bag.
But do you have to go? Do you have to talk to this guy?
It
And
definitely is
No,
mentally.
it's scary because they could kidnap you. They could literally like do so many things, and it's a lot of risk. Like I cut all that shit off recently. So.
Doesn't sound
if it
very
was
risky.
so easy, then every
It
single
is.
person would be doing it.
Well, it seems that so many people are doing it exactly because it's easy.
Successfully, it's like.
you never heard that one? If it was easy,
Yeah,
everyone would be doing it.
The burrito! Oh my god!
I have a bite.
No.
It's for Brian.
Bro, it's about to get stinky in here. Like,
It's
Chicken
okay.
guacamole. Let's fucking go, boys.
How are you gonna
All right,
eat
here we
burrito?
go.
I want to see a
All
mess.
right, Andrew's gonna pound the burrito. I'm
not pounding the burrito, bro.
the champagne. You're pounding the
All
champagne.
right. This is the last
All
one.
right.
Ready?
I'm not gonna eat the whole thing.
Are you
but
gonna
I'll,
eat
So why
right
can't I
now?
have a bite?
I guess so.
it already
Because
smells
torturing
enough
you
in
is
here, bro.
fun.
Agreed.
That's not nice.
We're
It's
gonna
a
have 5
joke.
minutes to finish
It's
the burrito.
even she knew it was a joke. Second, say anything. Captain
Eating
Save
in
it.
front
You're
of
just
guests?
right
Hey,
in there.
I love her.
I don't
they
know.
got my
When
crush
someone
on you.
gets on my nerves, nothing they say is like I can't like. I
Do
can't.
it. Stare
I
into
don't
the
know.
camera.
Every time you
This
say
is the
something, I
kind of
assume it's
content I
mean.
would sell.
I want
You're
Brian to
basically doing
slowly
the same
eat the
thing.
burrito
I want
while
Brian
staring
to slowly
deeply
eat
into
the
the
That's
camera.
what we do on
Shallow
OnlyFans.
lens.
into the
That's
camera.
pretty kinky.
Stare deeply.
Go, Brian.
Brian's big
Go,
old
Brian.
burrito.
Eat that shit.
Yeah, eat that
Eat that
shit.
shit.
Tastes good?
Okay,
Take a
listen.
bite.
There might be some previous burrito lore that you guys are not privy to.
What is
I
it?
asked you. No one told me what I'm.
There's previous lore on this burrito thing that you're not privy to.
Is it?
And it's sickening that your disgusting minds go right to some kind of bizarre kink fetish,
Are
by
you?
the way.
Eating is
I
hot.
said, can I
Bizarre
have some of
kink
his burrito
fetish.
earlier? And
Who
you guys
said
were
that?
the one who were like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Says the one who was talking
You guys
about
were the ones that made it sexual. I
horses
genuinely didn't even think of it that way at
I'm
all.
sorry, did I have a
genuinely just like
basic
burritos.
standard for behavior when somebody said, oh yeah, a heroin addict? Yeah, sure, I'll be with them. And I'm like, what about somebody you fucked a horse? Well, that's too much. I know, me. I was the
thought
one who was in
about
the
it.
wrong.
That's weird.
Me trying to find some standard for what I won't, It's like, what?
He thinks
Sorry, I
of
forgot I
that,
could
but
read.
not what it's like to be a woman for a day.
Oh yeah, it looks
Okay, well,
real
you're the one
rough.
donating
Looks real rough
$100 to
be a
this
woman for a
podcast
day.
now.
No, I'm saying you've never just imagined.
That burrito is
No,
so
I don't want to be a
hot.
woman. That
embarrassing.
sounds
Being a
awful.
woman would
no.
suck.
Yeah, I don't wanna be a
Well, not
woman.
that would happen,
You'd have
but
no friends.
Dude. He getting that shit.
Be a conniving bitch.
it's like you've never had a dream of like being able to fly.
No, I don't have any dreams of being a woman. Nope. None.
Fatty.
Okay, she got you on that one, Brian. She got you on that one, Brian.
Take the L.
Jay Eakin, bro. It's kind of like the kettle calling the pot black. You know what I'm saying?
It would be the pot calling the kettle black.
Whatever, Andrew.
Damn Canadians. French Canadians. Wait, how do you say burrito in French?
I think it's burrito.
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 Or
I don't think there is a
Meow,
word.
meow, 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 meow.
I think it's
Burrito.
just burrito.
The French don't do Mexican words.
I got Andrew. You take over while I.
All right.
What you got for us, Andrew?
Okay, so I did have a question. I've been kind of wondering about this. Let's we're gonna go into like hypothetical world here for just a second.
I'm scared.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Terrified.
I'm just curious about this question.
Okay.
Let us assume for a second that you had a male or a female, and it was just a random sampling of a male or a female. So take all the men who exist, all the women who exist, and it's going to be a random one, okay? One of them is instructed to lie to you, and the other one's instructed to tell you the truth, okay? One's instructed to lie, one's instructed to tell the truth. Which one do you think would be more likely to tell you the truth?
The woman.
The woman.
The woman?
The woman.
Unfortunately, the woman.
The woman.
I honestly don't know. I mean,
I don't.
You don't know?
I don't know.
That's why they choose.
I don't know.
Who do you think would be more likely to tell you the truth, a woman or a man? Just forget the hypothetical. Who do you think would be more likely to tell you the truth, a woman or a man?
I don't know.
It depends on your relationship with
Just
that
a
person.
random sampling.
No.
Random sampling, any random man, any
Lie
random
about
woman.
50-50 then.
Oh, he made a little
Yeah,
That's
memo.
the second
if it's
spill of the
random-
night. I'm redeemed. I'm redeemed. It's the second spill of the night.
Well,
All
that's
right.
why they hire women to do like trafficking stuff. You know, they hire women because we trust women. Trust
It's just a
women more.
random sampling. All the men in the
Then
world.
it would be 50-50 because
all
it's
the
random.
women. All the women of the world. No, it's not 50-50.
Okay, then I'm confused.
I don't trust
I'm-
either.
Stop and listen. Take all the women of the world that exist, all the men of the world who exist. Okay. Which one do you think would be more likely to tell you the truth if you just took any random sample of either and put them in front of you? Who would be more likely to be truthful to you?
Terrible.
The man or the woman?
The man.
The man, she says.
Diddy. Think about that.
The reason I'm hesitant is because there are a lot of reported cases of females getting younger females into
Yeah.
things like that.
Sex work?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but the kind that you can't leave.
Sure.
So for me, I'm like, fuck, bro, I don't trust either. Like,
Yeah.
both
It's hard.
You have to
cases,
pick
I'm
one.
Terrified.
Gotta
I
pick one.
Literally can't. I don't.
Gotta
trust
pick
either.
one.
Women, but
Crazy,
trust no one.
Never gonna happen. Hypothetical ever. Like,
No.
Like-
All hypotheticals are not going to happen because they're hypothetical.
True.
So anyway, so now that we're done with that, with maybe you can engage with the hypothetical. It's not going to
I would
happen.
flip a coin.
You would flip a coin.
I would
So
flip
you
a
I
coin.
always flip a coin.
you have to pick one.
Yeah, when you put them
No,
on
you
the
don't
spot,
have a coin. There's no externalities. You have to just pick one. Which one would you pick?
I go,
There's a gun to your head. You have to pick now.
Kill me.
man, woman, whatever.
Okay,
Woman?
fine.
Okay.
So you just won't engage, but a man or a woman?
I've
Have to
been
pick one.
fucked over by both genders, but a man.
A man. You think a man would be more likely to tell you the truth?
Yes. No,
Okay.
no.
Okay, which one would be more likely to tell you the truth?
A woman would be more
Okay.
likely.
I already said woman.
Woman.
I genuinely just think it's pretty equal for me.
Yeah, I
I'm
know, but
sorry.
you have to pick one. That's the point of the hypothetical.
I would.
I guess the hypothetical is you get shot in the head because you couldn't choose.
Gun.
I have mental illness, girl.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust men.
Sorry.
Scare me.
Can we come back to me?
No,
Okay.
I just need to know if it's going to be a man or a woman you would choose
I would trust a man.
over the woman.
Yeah.
Okay,
A man.
man.
Yeah, man.
Man.
Yeah, I would definitely trust the man. So, to those of you who said man on this side, I'll start with you. Why would you choose the man over the woman?
In my experience, men have been more upfront and honest with me, and they're not worried about hurting my feelings.
Okay.
Women will kind of, and it's not, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but we might say a little white lie to protect each other's
You don't
feelings.
say.
No kidding.
You don't
So
say.
wait a second. So wait a
I
second.
agree now.
Wait, oh, you agree too to a man?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that a woman may lie to you, about something which is important
Yeah.
in order to spare your feelings.
Yeah. Like, I
Interesting.
won't tell another girl she's fat, even if she is.
Even if she is. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Why would you pick the man?
I agree with everything that she said. It's,
Okay.
yeah.
Why would you pick the man?
For me, I've just had more threats that were female. So with my personal sample case, I've had a more negative experience with females fucking me over than with men.
Gotcha. And why would you pick the...
Female. Because I don't know, men just scare me a lot. I don't know. I was thinking in
Yeah,
my
we're
head,
just
I
talking
was
about
thinking-
truth statements.
Well,
That's
no,
it.
I was thinking when you said
They
this,
can't hurt you. It's just all about whether or not which one's going to tell you the truth, which one's going to
Well,
lie.
you didn't. I guess you just didn't.
I promise there's no, they don't have a nuclear
Then yeah,
bomb
what they're
or
saying
an
is
axe or
technically
anything.
correct. I just personally like women a lot more than I like men.
Okay, so you just think that
more
the
of a-
woman
it's
would be
more of a-
more
I'm a
likely to tell you the
biased-
truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a half
Woman or
truth.
man?
Yeah, I would like to change. I think I would believe a man over a woman.
You'd believe a man over a woman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man.
So, okay. So I just want to make sure I got this right. Because we ask this man versus bear thing all the time, right? I think it's the wrong question to ask. This is why I'm asking this one. So I just want to make sure that I got this right. All of you,
Hail
except
and well
minus
met.
you,
LOL Paladins donated $200.02. If a man or a woman offered you a free breakfast burrito, which breakfast burrito would you be more willing to
and we'll
eat?
get to that in just
no,
a
the
second.
woman.
We're going to get to
The
it in a
woman.
second.
The
Little
woman.
Paladins. We're going to get to it in a second.
That's what I was thinking.
We're going to get it to in just a second. But what you're saying, isn't the entailment of what you're saying is that you're more likely to trust a man than a woman to tell you what is true?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're saying is that you're more likely to trust a man over a woman to tell you what is true? Isn't that what you're actually saying is that you're more likely to trust a man than a woman about to tell you what is true?
Based on my personal sample, yeah.
Same?
Yes.
Same? So when all these men are telling you that OnlyFans is a really fucking bad idea, why do all of you listen to women?
No one's told me that.
Really? The men men don't tell you that. Okay. All right.
Weird.
Men don't tell you
Every man I
that,
talk to about, they'd be like, if I was a girl, I'd do it.
huh? Uh-huh.
Can you think of an occasion when a man
Right?
has told you?
That's literally what they say. They literally are like, if I was a girl,
I
would
wouldn't do
too.
it. I'd
Can-
never.
Can you
had
think of any
multiple
occasions
never.
when men have told you that it's bad?
Multiple. Yeah. I've had ex-boyfriends, I've had friends, they've all been like, you shouldn't do this, all your guy friends are going to subscribe, you know, all kinds of things like that. But I've also had people been like saying what Kayla said, like, oh, I wish I could do that type shit.
Yeah.
So it depends on who you're talking to sometimes.
How about tonight?
I
We
haven't had any
clearly see what side you guys
conversations
stand
about
on.
that. Oh, what
How
the
about
fuck?
tonight?
I guess Andrew's pretty anti, but that's okay. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion or
Sure.
belief.
Do you believe him?
I think that there's validity to it, and I think there's nothing wrong with someone having a different belief system, especially when they're, you know, religious. I think that's totally acceptable.
Do you believe him?
I believe him, yeah, but it's just like
Do you think
whether
that
or
he's
not-
making a true statement?
Yeah, I just don't care.
whether or
I'ma
not
do
it's
it
a true
anyways.
statement is kind of debatable based on your perspective. I think it's honestly valid,
would it
but
not be bad?
Why would it not be bad? Well, I think it's valid. Like he said earlier, like I would not want my child to be doing this or for my child to date someone who does this. And I think that's valid because when you're religious and every Sunday you're going to church, every Wednesday you're going to, you know, Bible study, etc. Your entire life is built around certain sacraments and certain ideals, and that's completely valid. And I think that
Why would it not be bad?
why would it not be bad? To which part?
Doing OnlyFans.
Why would it not be bad? I think that it's a way for anyone to reclaim their sexuality or to reclaim their finances.
What do you mean by reclaim your sexuality?
I think that a lot of...
Do you not know what your sexuality is?
I'm straight. But I
What
definitely...
do you need to reclaim then?
I think it's an empowerment. I think it's really powerful to say, yes, I do this. I'm proud of this. I have fun doing it. And not only that, but it's going to set me up for life. And when I'm in my late 30s, I can literally just retire.
Yeah.
Like how many people with 9-to-5s, not saying that they have a degree or anything, can say that, you know?
Many people.
Well, yeah. I'm not
Before
saying-
like OnlyFans was a thing, it was all run by porn companies, and then they had like authority and like would only pay like $1,000 per video. But now that OnlyFans is a thing, they have.
Would you say that that was a
Like
bad
power.
thing when that was happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girls make you all the
Because-
money, only you're the one making all of the money.
Yeah,
Makes
but
no
now-
sense to me.
If I wanted to stop anytime, I could stop.
Yeah.
But like back then.
So you're saying that the contract is the bad thing. It's not the porn that's the bad thing. It's the contract that you're on.
Yeah, but now that it's like OnlyFans is like you sign up, you upload your own ID, like you know, like you can stop whenever you want. Versus
Unless you're with an agency, of course.
Yeah, even then you could stop, and then they just will just take whatever the rest of the contracts
There's a fine
amount.
print.
But it's better now. I think OnlyFans is better than what was before, which was just like having to go through like porn, like film industry, whatever the fuck that is. Like you have to sign contracts for all that. But now anyone can sign up, and they have control over everything, and can set their boundaries.
Yeah.
And I think that's way better than how it was before.
Can you guys think of anything that's wrong with it?
Of course.
With sex work or OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Or
As a lifestyle choice?
I think it's dangerous.
How so?
People can find out where you live. If they really stalk you, they can figure out the landmarks. They can track your IP address. If you go on sugar dates, it's especially dangerous. Like, I've almost been kidnapped, just like her. You know, so it's definitely not safe. I mean, if my child was doing it, I would definitely set some precautions. But just like with anything, there are pros and cons.
How were you nearly kidnapped?
Oh my God.
You can tell your little thing. Go off.
No, it's embarrassing.
No, please tell us.
I can tell mine, which is
yeah.
also pretty spooky. I got paid. I like told this dude that asked. He was begging to meet up because he lived in a town that's like 2 hours away from me. So he was like begging to meet up and stuff, and he was like, "We can go on a public date and just get coffee, and I will give you $1,000, right?" And I was like, "That's crazy. This can't be real." And then he sent me $500 immediately without me saying yes or anything. And so I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then I still said no. I said, I'm sorry, I can send the money back, yada yada. And then he was like, no. And then he kept sending me money every day, a lot of money. This dude spent probably like $5,000-ish on me, just trying to get me to agree to meet up. So eventually I said yes, and we were gonna meet up down in the, like downtown of my town, and I met him at a coffee shop, very public, very open, and he like tried to kidnap me, and he pulled up in a van. There was 4 people in the car. They tried to pull me in really quickly and take me.
Sorry, go ahead.
But they tried to take me really quickly, and then a police officer was literally right down there. Like, they didn't see a cop that was literally right there. And
so they physically got out and tried to pull you into the van?
One dude, so I didn't see the van at first. He was outside of the van already, and he was like, hey, what's up? He looked normal, and then he had a beanie on, and he just pulled it down, and he like yanked me, and a cop pulled up and intervened before anyone else could jump out.
Did they get the guys?
Huh?
Did they get the guys?
Oh, yeah. No, the guys, they were trying to like run off, but the one dude got left. Like, the dude that was out of the van, he got ditched completely.
So the cops got him?
Yeah, and I'm sure he snitched because he looked like an asswipe.
He looked like an asshole.
And I had the description of the driver. He wasn't wearing a mask. So I don't know. It was very, very, very scary, and that's not even my scariest time getting kidnapped. That's just the only OnlyFans related one.
You or I think it was you who said Jake was asking you some questions about the reclaim your sexuality thing. Could you just repeat? You said there are a couple descriptive words you used. You said you're proud to do what you do. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. There's some other words there. Proud, empowering. Any others?
I feel like it's made me feel like not like a woman, but like I have control, you know? I have financial stability. Like, no matter what happens, I will never be homeless ever again. You know what I mean? And to me, that is huge. Because
how much money are you making?
Over $10K a month.
And you think that that's enough to make sure that you're never homeless ever again?
If you're saving it, right?
Yeah.
And even if you're saving the whole thing, how long have you been doing it for?
OnlyFans, like 3 years.
And how long have you been making $10K a month for?
About 1.5 years.
Yeah.
And how much have you saved? How much have you got in a savings account?
I'm not going to say that on live, but it's enough so that I could not work for at least a year and all my bills would be paid.
Is it over 50 grand?
It's about that.
And where have you got that sitting? Is it in an investment account or?
It's in a couple places. I have 2 banks. I have like 3 different online versions of that, and then I have cash, and then cash is in 2 different places as well.
Right, so it's just sitting in like a savings account essentially.
Yeah.
What makes you think that 50 grand in a savings account would make sure you're never homeless again?
No,
even
no,
if it's 100, even if it's 100, what makes you think that?
I mean, currently, like,
You
for
just
example,
said you'll never ever be homeless again. So what makes you think that 100 grand would make that
I'll be
difference?
investing back into myself. So my
How
goal,
so?
well, I'm actually pretty much done with my associate's degree in psychology, and I'll be going back for my bachelor's and master's. So my money is reinvesting back into myself, and eventually I'll be a criminal psychologist. So what I mean is, I'll never be homeless again because I've made sacrifices publicly
So why didn't you
and
just?
socially.
So the idea is that you're going to get a degree and you're going to become a psychologist. Why didn't you just do that without the sex work?
Well, originally I was going to be a nurse major, but then I had a really bad hand accident and I had to get surgery, and I don't have the same capabilities anymore. So I had to switch to psychology. So this is kind of like a new
if you have a
route.
bad hand or whatever, then you can still study, right?
Yes, that's not the problem. That's why I'm switching to psychology.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the question is that you said you want to go to university, you can have a part-time job, you can eventually make the sort of money that you want to make as a criminal psychologist. Was it criminal psychologist?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's the need for the sex work? Why don't you just do it tomorrow? Jump in?
Well, the thing is, I could do that. And the thing is, I had 3 jobs for a really long time, like about 2 to 3 years. I always had multiple jobs. I'd work 60 to 80 hours every week. My only income was 9 to 5s type shit. And it wasn't enough. And I was barely making it. And I was tired all the time. Like, I almost crashed one night because I was so tired, going home at like 6 a.m. from
Are you
being a CNA.
living alone? Are you living in an apartment by yourself?
I
or
live with Kayla.
How much are you guys paying for rent?
That's personal.
Give me a ballpark. How much are you paying? It doesn't. Who cares how much you're
It's
paying for
like
rent?
2,000.
2,200? 2,000?
Yeah, including all the other
Yeah.
stuff.
Right. So you think that the 50 to 100k or whatever you've got will be enough to sustain you for how long?
A long time. Like, with the rent that's going on right now, I could be chilling for like 4 years.
Maybe in Bangkok.
I guess so. But I don't know. I feel like... Oh, never mind.
You said it. Okay, you said you were proud for the sex work, is what.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not easy.
Proud for the sex work. You. It made you feel more like a woman to do sex work. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, I had a really unfortunate upbringing with my sexual identity as a younger individual. And for the longest time, I was scared of it. I didn't want to do sexual activities with my partners. I didn't feel comfortable even in my alone time. Like, I wouldn't even masturbate. TMI. And then after OnlyFans, I started doing more and more. And I was like, wait, like, I know who I am now. I know what I like. I know what I'm comfortable with. And it kind of taught me
So
to,
was the
like,
childhood stuff that you're talking about, like, we won't go into it, but it was some sort of exploitation?
it was abuse
Right.
intimately from different people in my life, starting at a year and a half. They went to jail.
Right.
But life is hard. And for me, I felt like, wow.
But
this is
just
a
on the
moment.
point though, we get life is hard for sure. But do you think that engaging in OnlyFans is a form of exploitation of your sexuality or of your body?
I think it could be considered that, but to
Self-exploitation?
me personally, I think of it like I'm a businesswoman. Like, I file taxes, they're business taxes.
How many people do you employ?
Me?
Yep.
I have a marketing team, so I guess however many people are on that.
How many
but-
people do you employ?
Kayla? How many people are on that?
3 at least.
3? At least 3.
And where do they live?
I don't know.
You don't know where you have employees?
No. One of them
Do you pay
lives in
their
LA.
Oh, LA.
do you pay their
yes.
health insurance?
It's
No.
no. I don't
No?
know about that. Mm-mm.
So they're not really an employee. They're someone maybe you give cash to.
I think from how I view it,
Do you pay their
it's-
tax? Do you have an LLC?
I actually do have an LLC.
And the LLC is your business?
Yeah.
And do you pay that person through your LLC?
I don't
Yeah,
know how to
we
explain it.
do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
who pays their taxes then?
Themselves.
Them? I guess them. I don't really know.
How does it work? How do you pay them? How do you not know how you pay somebody?
Because usually it's kind of.
Do you really employ anyone or are you
I
lying?
actually do. I know it sounds like
So
weird.
do you not pay them?
No, I do pay them.
How?
It's hard to
Percentages.
explain.
It's really not
Pays
hard to
someone
say.
to deal with all.
Yeah, I pay someone to
So
deal with all that.
so what you're saying is you don't employ anybody. You have a marketing agency that employs people that you work with. Yeah.
I kind of consider that employing someone. Like I'm
No.
asking
Well-
them for.
Oh, do you,
She was just saying she's a businesswoman, and I'm saying if you're a business person, an entrepreneur, you have a company where you employ people, you pay their taxes for them, you go through your LLC. But it sounds like you're a sole trader. I don't know what you call it over here.
Good for you.
All right, we have a chat here from Masculine.
Work 70 hours a week.
These women, the pink sewer chick, the first two across from Brian, are effing idiots. Wow, okay, that's something. You're not worth $1,000 an hour. Here, do the South Korean cheerleader fucking dance. You don't know what that is?
No.
You haven't seen that on TikTok?
I guess you're more brain rotted than me.
Probably a little bit. You're not worth $1,000 an hour. You're worth 1 cent an hour tops. Otherwise free. GTFO with that shit. Okay, that's an interesting one. Thank you,
And that's why
Masculine,
we
for the
get
message.
$1,000 an hour, bitch.
Appreciate it, Masculine. All right.
That made me
Here,
so
let's
wet.
I almost said that.
So going around the table, I'm just going to get through a couple questions here. Why don't we start with, would you rather be in the forest, or you're in the forest, would you rather come across a random man or a random bear? Starting with you.
Oh my
A man or a random bear?
Yeah. What's up? What's the problem here?
I don't know. It's just dumb.
You're what?
A random man.
Okay.
That is just so silly
Because
and
if
goofy.
I'm in the woods, I got a Glock on me.
What's
Yeah, literally.
what's
Like,
what's silly?
What kind of Glock?
I can shoot both of them,
40.
so I'm not really
You got a
tripping
Glock
about
40?
it.
Yeah.
I don't know. That whole debate
Okay,
is
what
just
about
so
you?
it's so silly.
When you're putting it that way, getting killed by a bear or getting by a man?
Take
Well,
the bear
hold
anytime.
on. So in this scenario,
Neither of those things could happen. It's possible neither of them could happen.
yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not taking the risk.
Right.
right. So
I'd rather
so
die than have that
kind of
happen
just
to
a
me.
question. Which one do you pick?
I guess I'd rather encounter a man.
Okay. What about you?
I don't know. Neither. I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever let someone ask me that because I think it's just so dumb, and so I don't even know. I'll give you. I don't know. I choose neither because I would just shoot both of them if I was in a danger. I don't want to. Both are horrendous things to think about, and so I don't want to
Why are
think
both
about it.
horrendous things to think about?
Because I would not. Okay.
You do realize that
You may
most
think that,
most men aren't going to do anything to you, right?
Are you sure?
Oh
Yeah.
really? Oh
Well, let's
really?
explore that.
Oh.
Really? Oh, really? Yeah, they really
Austin.
won't.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
okay.
have all the stats to prove
No, I'm
it.
so
Oh.
glad
Need to
that
be
you. I'm so
careful,
glad
okay?
that you
Have to
think
mock
that.
her.
I don't know.
Just be careful. All right. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to answer the question?
Not really. I guess I'm not gonna choose the bear because that's dumb, but I'm not gonna choose the man because that's also dumb. So
Well, if you had to choose
It's like a Princess
one,
Bride
then a bear.
situation.
I will choose the bear, and I will just shoot it in the face.
in front of me either.
Clearly.
I don't want to hurt a human. I would rather hurt a bear than a human.
you
But if
don't-
I'm in a situation, you guys keep saying there's a chance that they wouldn't do anything or yada yada or whatever, but it's that's not a risk I'm willing to take. It's just not. It's
Yeah.
not one that I want to take.
Sure.
I really don't want to take that risk.
That's why the question of the hypothetical is, you had to pick one. Which one would you pick?
Then I would pick the bear.
Okay.
Dot.
Yeah.
Leah.
I'm just getting
Cover
heated.
girl. Okay, so.
Bro, these girls complain these shows go on for so fucking long, but it takes literally fucking 5 minutes per person to answer a one
That's how
or
you
another
get your
fucking
interesting
question,
clips,
bro.
right?
We're
Holy
literally on a
fuck,
time
dude.
limit. We're on a time limit here, just so you guys know. So disregard what he
Oh
just
my
said.
God.
Go on.
Okay. Man or bear?
Oh my god.
Which would I
still on this.
choose?
Yeah, repeat the question for us too while you're at it.
Yeah.
One eternity later.
Oh, I love SpongeBob. Okay, so
You just have to pick one. Random bear, random man.
let me like flip a coin in my brain.
Holy fuck, she's doing it on purpose now.
Okay, if I were a bear.
If you were a bear,
No, I'm kidding. Okay, I would probably choose.
If I were a boy.
I think I could
Bro,
understand.
choose. Leah, choose. Bear or man?
Pick the bear.
Bro, this has to be trolling at this point.
No,
Has to be
I'm
fucking
literally
trolling.
indecisive. I'm sorry. Okay.
Next.
Yeah.
no,
No,
next.
no next.
Okay.
God.
Trauma with men. Fuck.
do you
Okay.
choose?
Death or a man?
Literally.
A bear could just walk on by. A man
Yeah,
could
I've been
put me in his
confronted by a
basement.
bear
Unless
before
you're
and it
on
didn't do
cocaine.
anything, but I
Cocaine.
in the same.
Okay.
Yeah, just kidding.
If the cocaine, I mean, if the bear was on cocaine, I would choose the man.
You would choose a man?
I would choose the man.
Okay.
The man.
The man.
So wait, who chose bear? It was you. Oh, you chose man?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You chose bear?
No, I chose man.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I live in
Even though you chose man, when Andrew said, he said something along the lines of, most men wouldn't do anything. You're like, are you sure about that?
Not
So-
her. It was.
No, it was her. Right there.
It wasn't. It was. I think it was her. We were having an exchange with.
No, it was her. So
No,
it
it
was
was
during the
definitely
exchange
me.
with her, but then when you said most men wouldn't do anything
okay, I
to
see.
you, she was like, you sure about that? So what percentage of men do you think would, in this situation, would choose to victimize, attack, grape a woman?
85%.
I don't know.
Kinda high.
No, we're in deep trouble if that's the
85%?
case.
I kind of want to go outside and smoke a cigarette.
Shut up, bitch!
Hey, that's my
What do
shit.
I think? I feel like.
That's not very
Wait,
nice.
seriously? Wait, hold
I'm
on.
not around good
Wait,
men.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
maybe
Wait.
you're-
Here
I
it
don't
is,
think you're
the
around good
third
men.
sisterhood. Wait, hold on.
Fourth.
So I played a funny soundboard thing. Put that thing down. Put that thing down. I caught you. Yeah, put that thing down. So, no.
It's reality-based merch, not a thing.
Okay, so I played the little shut up thing. So, and you said, really? So what were
This
you
is the first
object?
time I'm on a panel where I'm the only one that's not OF, so I need something to like jump in because nothing's like relating to me.
Okay, but so you objected to the soundboard thing?
Yeah, that was mean.
And the soundboard thing was in response to her saying 85% of men are fucking rapists, bro.
Yes, so
or
just-
murderers, bro. How is that? How is me playing a little funny soundboard thing that's alluding to her saying, shut up, bitch? How is that worse than her saying 85% of men
Brian, you're so
are.
mean.
Oh
Okay,
my
regardless
God,
of how
bro.
delulu
Bro.
that was, there's
wrong
no
right
reason
now.
to call
Let's
somebody
go.
a
Hold on,
BIT.
just to be clear, it's wrong to. And
I just
didn't
want
say
everyone
it,
to be
it was a
kind.
stupid fucking soundboard thing.
That you came to the wrong panel for that.
I just want
mean as
everybody to
hell.
be nice. But where's the fucking pushback?
Jay-Z.
Where's the pushback?
Let's go.
Where's the pushback when she's saying 85% of men are serious?
Run the tape back. I was like, oh, what?
I
And I was like, no way. And then I looked at her and I was like, no
I don't know
way.
what's
That's not true.
Bro,
This is a wild.
dude,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's
It's
not
crazy.
true. It's not 85%.
Nasal
It's
spray to
like
clear it.
0.5%.
Yeah, but how, bro? You're upset at the fucking soundboard thing. Oh, that's so
God.
beef.
I don't have to agree with her to be like sisterhood.
What?
No, educate
That's
now. What
true.
are your guys'
That's
Bro,
true.
this-
That
I'm
is
just
true.
saying, you don't have to call her a BITC.
She doesn't have
He
to be
didn't.
telling the truth for you to,
He didn't call her that.
even if she's lying.
I don't agree with
What are you
her.
talking
I don't
about?
agree. I don't agree, but she knew that because I was like, what?
So you want the men to be kind on the panel? Is what
By
you're
the way,
I
let
want
me
everyone to
ask
be
you. Let me
kind.
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Who do you think's more likely to call a woman a bitch, a man or a woman?
Wait, what?
A man?
A woman.
A woman. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
I say
a
bitch a
woman.
Isn't that
Oh,
He
interesting?
did
By
a
the way-
womanly thing.
Oh, 69?
Andrew will eat a burrito for another champagne pop.
No more champagne.
Do it.
What do you mean no more?
Why are
Yeah.
they trying to feed you guys? They're not.
Andrew,
You don't have to drink
for
anything.
another champagne pop. Andrew will go to town on a
Just use the dookie.
burrito.
It's like anything I say, you just.
He will go to town on a burrito. By the way, I finished the burrito. I ate about half of it here, and then half behind the scenes, But I was making too much noise.
Look, I'm a gentleman. I'll split the.
The sisterhood is absolutely true.
You'll eat
What
the
did
whole
I say?
But still,
thing.
They were on your side, yeah.
What did that say? With that
I
last
finished
comment?
the burrito. Okay, so the bear versus man thing, that's an interesting one. Really, 85%?
She trolling. Come on.
What is the?
Like, what do you actually
I must
think?
know
not
the
be
answer?
around good men at all.
Like, what do
because
you? If you had to revise it, what would you say?
If
What
I
do
had
you
to
think?
revise it,
Yeah.
84%.
85%.
85.
84.
She's at 85.
Like 9 in 10
Okay,
men
okay.
are going to
She'll
do
go down
horrible
1%.
things to you.
I do
That
have
means,
a few very
like,
good
all of
best
them would do
friends who are
something.
males. And they would never put me in harm's way, but just males who I'm casually talking to out at the bars with, 80%.
Even the men. Oh,
Does that happen a lot at the bars? You've had that happen a lot?
They're just, when they get drunk, especially, like, yeah, they get, like, weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
They get
I don't
weird.
Like,
I've been drunk at a lot of bars. I don't remember
I like men.
ever.
I'm just scared of them.
Eh?
I don't remember ever doing anything like
Because
that.
you were drunk.
See,
Do you think that there'd be
must
more
not
of a
be around
panic in the
good
bar
guys.
if it was men drunk at the bar or a bear walked into the bar? What do you think would cause more alarm?
That's a funny
So
thought.
like
Just embarrassed.
here's an even easier way to think about it. If you were to walk up to a random man, just a random guy you didn't know, and just pat him on the head, okay? Versus walking over to a random bear you didn't know and patting it on the head, which one do you think would savagely eat your face?
The man.
I wish I could pet a bear, but yeah.
I just
It would be the man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well double down on the retardation, right? I mean,
have you ever
You calling me a retard?
that's the stupidest
Raped
thing I've
before?
heard in weeks.
Has that ever
85%?
That you think that if you pat a random man on the head versus a random bear, that you think the man would be just as likely as a bear to eat your face? Yeah, what do you think I would think about that
I
statement?
didn't ever say that.
That's
You
the
said
question
that.
I asked you, and you said yes. I asked you that question verbatim.
The
you said
bear
yes.
the bear would.
Not
I
the
don't-
man.
The man.
You said the
Okay,
man.
no, I'm so sorry. I meant the bear.
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand why that would be retarded?
Yeah, right.
Do you understand the retarded call?
Can you say that?
Diddy.
It's bad taste.
Well, probably
Period.
not.
You call your
it
friends
just
retards when they're acting
Well, like the bear would just like not even think about it. They would just the bear would
Yeah,
just
the
kill
bear's
you.
just gonna eat your face,
And man would
right?
have to
Like
be
that's-
like maliciously and
I'm so sorry. I keep
intently
mixing
trying
no-
to.
I don't know.
No, wait. Okay, if I'm thinking the
you
man
mix
would
up
eat my
men
face.
and bears often, do we?
No, I'm so sorry. I'm just.
Okay. Look, I remember earlier, really early in the conversation, you said you're a bit nervous, so I'm going to cut you a ton of slack, and I'm just going to see if we can't revise this. Okay.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you were to walk over to a random guy in the street, okay,
yeah.
and pat him on the head, versus a random bear that you come
No,
across.
the bear would get me.
Yeah, not the man, right?
Not the man. No.
Yeah, so don't you think that you should take that into account if you think, well, I would be stuck in the forest with one of these creatures long term for a long period of time, that possibly that bear, the thing that if you just touched it on the head would eat your face, might be the thing not to go out in the forest with.
No, yeah, and I had said that from the start.
Right, but
yeah.
but you would also offset this with like 85% of men are going to do horrible things to you, right?
Yeah, I'm scared of men.
So I just
Maybe it's just based on her personal.
Yeah, that's fair. But even then, I still got to ask this one last question. So you think 85% of the men of your family would essay a woman if they were in a forest with her?
No, I don't think any of my brothers or my dad would do that to a woman.
Don't
pray.
you? Okay, then
I
do you
pray
see
that.
the cognitive dissonance of saying that you think 85%?
They're good people, though.
Yeah, but do you think that 85%, you realize that only leaves 15%, right?
And they would be in the 50%.
Yeah, so they're your whole family, of course, is in that 15%. It's just everybody else's family.
I'm
bunch
just
of
saying my
fucking
two
weirdos.
brothers and my dad. I'm not saying anyone
And just
else in my
to
family.
follow up on that, if you were right and 85% of men were that way inclined, why aren't women just being essayed in the street all the time with reckless abandon?
Why don't they just put them in cages? Just like stuff them in there. Like, get in there.
That actually happened in Seattle.
It's just behind closed doors.
Why are you guys able to even walk the streets? If
I can't. That's the
85%
point I'm trying to make. I literally cannot. I have to dress like a man to walk around my own town. Otherwise, I get harassed and all the other. Literally,
What do we mean by harassed?
chased down. I swear.
You don't
to
get
God.
chased down in
Dude,
your
I
fucking
actually
town for
swear
walking
to
down
God,
the
it
street.
just happened.
naturally-
It just happened. I
we
made a
saw
police
you wearing
report.
lingerie by a sewer.
Okay, I was with a man. He kept me safe.
She had clothes on her back.
I was with my ex-boyfriend.
She was,
My
hang on, she was hiding
ex-boyfriend.
down there because they were chasing her, bro.
You guys are.
She had an extra spare.
I won't go into the woods by
so
myself.
just to clear it up,
Like I won't.
the safety factor was that you were with a
Man, she trusts
Yes,
Man.
because he it's the only way you can stay safe in the woods against a man is with another man. Like, unfortunately, the only way I am safe
Yeah.
in this world is by dressing like a man or being
But
with
can
a
we
man.
go back to the fact
that's
that if you
how
just
it is.
dress
You
like
can't
a-
dispute that.
that if you just
or
dress-
dressing like normally, I guess.
Yeah.
But like I don't, so I have to dress. I have to dress normal to be safe.
Oh wait, so if you dress
So
like a
it is
prostitute, wait, hang on, back up. So if you dress like a prostitute, men think you're a prostitute?
I look way too nice to be, like, yeah, I may be dressed like a little slut, but I'm not. No one would ever think that I am dressed like a prostitute.
And she knows it.
There's a difference between being a slut and liking the way you dress.
Okay,
I just like the way I dress. I'm not a slut though.
Okay, so there's a couple things here I'm just going to reject. I categorically reject that if you walk down the street in your hometown,
Do you want me
that men are chasing you
Do you want me
down
to
so
pull
that
up the
they can
police
SA you.
report? Because I can pull up the police report. I just
A man may have done that. Men are not doing that in your hometown.
okay.
A man, perhaps. Men, not so much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually impossible, right? That
I'm
would
not
be
saying
that would be
it's
like an
every
impossibility.
single man. I'm just saying where I live, it's dangerous to walk around because of the men, especially if you're
And it's how
downtown.
you and it's how you dress. Do you
It
think?
shouldn't have to matter. That's why that trend on TikTok.
Hang on, let me
is
finish
like,
the question.
I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm getting heated. So
I just want to
I'm
let me
sorry.
finish the
Change that
question.
split.
Okay, I just want to know if you're walking down the, I don't know, the street in your hometown in a nice flower dress. Are men chasing you down to SA you in the street? They're just like
I don't know
rabid.
what
They have
they-
pitchforks. I'll get her.
I don't know. I don't really know what
don't
their
know?
intentions are. They mostly, I think mainly they just want to like have a moment to talk to me, but it's like still scary. Yeah. I don't know.
That they talk to you.
Because you don't know what.
Well, no, because it'll be like some 40-year-old man, and usually they do think that I'm like doing some sort of services, but it's like.
So they think
I
you're a
don't know.
prostitute.
I don't ever think that it should be.
So hang on, just so I get this right, they think you're a prostitute, so they stop to collect your services.
Yeah, I guess.
and
Not
that
all
is the
time.
same
I just think that that's like an example of a reason why they do come towards me specifically. And I do walk around in cute little pretty sundresses where like I like look kind
And
of
they
like a
run you
basic
down.
pretty little
And they
girly,
run
you
you
know.
down.
And it's that's just my town, but it's just like not.
What
I
is-
don't know. It's not the
What
point.
What is this grape capital of the world called?
I don't know. I'm starting to
Sounds
think
like you're living
by
like
you
a
guys,
post-apocalyptic.
Yeah,
post-apocalyptic
totally.
By the
sort
way,
of-
you guys are talking
can't
about
come
how
out at night
unsafe
because
the
the
world
men-
is and how men are just like.
I didn't.
I don't
No,
know.
no,
She
It's just
said
weird.
that 85% of men. would
Nobody
harm-
said
And
that
I
the
didn't
world is
agree with
safe.
that.
Yeah,
I didn't agree
But from
with that.
from what I see in the world, it seems as though women can walk around completely carelessly, and the only reason that they can do that is because they have the protection of the force around them, and the force around them comes from men. So if 85% of men all had this same objective,
You'd
then
be in
why wouldn't
cages.
they just be doing it all the time?
Yeah, they just stuff you in
Why
cages.
are you here?
Which happened in Seattle.
I think they're giving definitely.
Yes, there are some men
Yeah.
who do some horrible things, just like there's some women who have sex inside of schools with boys, right? And so the thing is, like, some do bad things, agreed. Some women do bad things. The idea here, though, is that if 85% of men collectively just decided that women were going to be, I don't know, fuck puppets, they would all get together and stuff them in cages. And what the hell could women do about that?
That's what Diddy did.
That doesn't contend with the point.
I'm just saying,
Get what he
like,
says, like, just contend with the point, though.
but like,
we can
genuinely,
tell with
do
the
you
point.
think like men versus women, like men do more like horrible things?
Nope.
You think it's 50-50?
No, I think women do it more.
You think women do it more? So then why is it like?
Can I give you my rationale for what?
Yeah.
Okay. So, depending on how you categorize SA, okay, I have seen many times women at parties walk by and casually smack men in the rear. I've seen them casually walk over and rub their shoulders. I've seen them run their fingers through their hair. I've seen them very casually put their hands all over men. Nobody gives a shit. However,
They should.
if a man casually walks by and gives a woman a nice slap on the rear, or let's say goes over to a couch and begins to rub her shoulders, things like that. Oh my God! Oh my God!
I agree.
However, these aren't counted categorically the same.
No, they
So
are.
for women, no, they're definitely not. Men don't report any of this. However, women do report all of this, right? And so the thing is like it's completely the same exact thing, right? It's just that women don't get held to account for it. So no, I categorically believe that women actually do it more. When I look at what happens in schools, I see that it's usually the female teachers who are the predators of young men. That's what I see over and over and over and over. And by the way, when it comes to even serial killers, usually women are in the placement of being against the people who can fight back the least, right? And so you see nurse killings and you see baby killings and you see little child killings. No, I actually think that women are even more predatory than men. And you can find all this information on my great wife, Rachel Wilson's Substack. I highly suggest everybody goes and checks it out because she did all the research on it.
Yeah, I actually agree in that part. I think that there's a double standard of reported statistics, because I remember this one night, like 2 years ago, I was with my friend at the time. We went out to a college campus to, hang out, party, whatever.
Speak up just a little.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
We went out to the campus and like partied, whatever. And this woman walked up to him and grabbed him by the nuts.
Yep.
And was like, hi. And I was like, no, get back.
Right.
You have no right to touch him like that. Like, I was literally livid.
But they don't.
He didn't know how to respond.
Yeah, well, and the thing is like he just moves on, right?
Yeah, he
and
did.
so the thing is this happens so frequently that women just take it for granted. And so what the cope from women is, but we're just not threatening. So it's okay for us to do it. It's not okay for you because you're a threat. And it's like, no. That's bullshit.
Yeah, we're human.
Right? That's bullshit. And women will do all sorts of insane things too, like poke holes in condoms that are used to get pregnant with a guy's kid. They do all kinds of crazy ass fucking shit. And we just kind of pretend that they don't, that they're just born these perfect angels. And that's really far from the truth. So anytime I hear this kind of idea that, well, no, men are predatory, we have all the data on, it's like, yeah, you report it. You know what happens if a man reports that a woman went over and grabbed his dick at a party? The cops go, so? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dummy.
He didn't report it either.
But if he did, how seriously do you think it would have been taken?
Like you said, it's
they wouldn't have given a shit. So it's like, yeah, no, I kind of refute, and not only have I given kind of a refutation, but I just reject it. I just don't believe it. I've seen it so much with my own eyes. So when women say, well, what about my experience of men who are, constantly approaching me, who are constantly putting their hands on me? I agree that all happens. I'm not disputing that. I've seen that shit too. I just think that women turn a blind eye to the opposite. Mm-hmm. That this happens just as much to men, and that you all see it too, but you just don't care. You're just like, whatever. I don't fucking care. You know what? They wanted it. Right? Oh, the men they love it. They love the female attention. It's like, if that standard was ever applied the other way, oh, you wanted it, what would I sound like?
Hail and well met.
Yo.
Low Paladins donated
Thank you, man.
$200.02. I had a waitress start rubbing my shoulders while I was on a date with my girlfriend of 4 years. If a male waiter did the same thing to my girlfriend,
oh, yeah.
it would have 100% created a violent encounter.
Low Paladins would have got up and clouded his face, right? He would have been like, you fucking piece of shit. He would have clouded him out, just out like a light. But what I'm saying with this is like, I'm not saying that women don't get assaulted by men. Clearly that happens. And I'm not saying that men are not untoward towards women, and they get drunk and they do retarded shit and things like this, and that women shouldn't be safe. They should. All right? This clearly happens. I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm just saying that it seems to me that when it happens in reverse, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
For example, like my friend, or not my friend, but this person I know online, this girl was trying to like say that whatever, like she got cheated on by this guy, and he got caught cheating, and then she beat the fuck out of him.
Yep.
And then he posted the proof on Twitter, his face like bloody and everything, and all the comments were like, you shouldn't have cheated then.
That's what you get, right?
And like
if that had happened in reverse, what would it have been like? Though?
Exactly. That's and I was
Yep.
like tweeting, but then I deleted it because like I'm scared of the fucking people. Like if it was in reverse, everyone would
Just look
be,
at Jake. So me and Jake would be walking down the street, and just mobs of women will just surround him and just grab him, and they'll start rubbing his shoulders, shit like. Do you think that poor Jake should have to experience walking down the
Poor
street
Jake getting hit.
and dealing with this every single day? I mean, and who's here to speak up for Jake? Nobody.
Honestly, not me. Just be
It's
less
not
hot.
you.
Just look at the statistics of it.
I think that makes me a victim.
That's right.
Hail and well met.
I
Low
just-
Paladins donated
Oh, yeah.
$100.02. How many men have you come across in your entire life that have not killed or you? Remove the words.
Question for you.
How many men have you come across in your life that haven't killed you?
I mean, I can say safely that I have been assaulted by more men than I have consensually been with men. So
But what about how many men you've met and had interactions with in any regard?
that's a dumb thing to say.
Why?
Because it's like that's literally like, of course I'm gonna run into men. If I had the choice, though, I would never be around
And they
men.
were all kind of cool.
Don't you have a boyfriend?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
So
you
you would
could
never
call
be
him.
around your boyfriend
He
again?
doesn't even like being called a man, dude. Because he knows.
Oh,
Dude, I
he's
just
a
looked
they.
it up. I know we're not supposed to be on our phones. I don't care. I've just looked it up. It says 91% of assault victims are women.
Because it's
and-
reported.
Okay, well then.
That's not our fault
Wait.
that men don't report it though.
Like, I'm
Do
actually
you
just
understand
done,
also
bro.
that they
This is-
take
these
the
are literally-
unreports? They take an
there's no
estimate
getting-
from the amount of women who have not reported these
Okay,
things
well, it's-
and add that as well.
And 99%
You
of
got
assaulters
into the
are
mic.
men.
Into the
That
mic.
is what just
Into the
Google
mic.
just
Yeah.
You gotta get into the mic. Scoot your chair in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That is what I don't know. So
Okay,
it's
so
like,
let us assume you had a classroom with 20 women and 20 men, okay? Or 20 boys, 20 girls, okay? And all of them were assaulted. All of them, okay? 19 of the girls reported it, and only one of the men reported it.
Okay.
So
and
then you would say 90% of all assault victims are women. But that's not actually true.
True. It's really.
That's not actually true.
Well,
It's
then-
just that the data that we have shows that you have this amount of them who claim that this happened, and so we count that, and all of these other ones who never reported this,
Okay, well,
they're
I'm
not
sorry
counted.
that men think that they shouldn't be able
lot
to
of data's
report
like that.
things.
Oh, I'm
but
sorry.
not
If I said you had it
absolutely
coming,
can.
what would you say to that? And now suddenly not so funny,
No,
right?
men should absolutely report it, and no one.
Yeah, but
no
nobody's
one-
going to do anything about it.
They absolutely should, though, and that's
Yeah, but they
not
absolutely
my fucking
aren't. And where are
problem.
you, all you women with picket signs saying, hey, women, stop sexually assaulting men? Fucking nowhere. That's where you are. You're out trying to get abortions. You're out with signs saying, let's abort our kids. I've never seen women with signs saying, women, stop sexually assaulting men. Never seen it
No,
once.
actually, I cut off one of my
I'm just gonna go and wait
friends
outside
because
for the
they
man.
I think
sexually
it's
assaulted
equal.
my friend.
So
I think
dumb.
men assault more women than
I cut off
Prove it.
a person that I knew because they
Prove it.
sexually
Well, I
assaulted my friend.
can't. I'm just giving you
That
my
was a man.
opinion.
What's that?
I cut off one of my old friends because she sexually harassed or assaulted my friend who was a man, and I cut off contact with them.
That's great.
Yeah, I absolutely-
And,
like,
and
that's
there's
not
women,
love
I know
everyone,
women
dude.
who have cut off contact with women who have made false essay charges towards
Yeah.
men, and that's great. But I see tons of women with picket signs saying it's my right to choose. Don't take away my right to abortion. Please, you believe all women. I've seen those. I've seen believe all women signs. You know what I've never seen once? What about men? What about men? What about men being essayed by women? Never seen it even once. Ever. Nobody in the chat's ever seen it. Nobody on this panel's ever seen it. None of you have ever seen it because it never happens. Because women don't give a shit.
Which is
But what-
heartbreaking.
assault is
because-
bad in general.
Yeah, you've never seen that. You've never seen women holding a sign saying "Believe all men."
Well,
Never happened.
Men,
It's never happened.
It's not
Especially
our
if
fault
men are more
men
likely
don't
to tell the
report it.
truth as well.
Well, wait a second. Imagine me saying that in the opposite way. Yeah, women get essayed all the time. It's not my fault they don't report it. Stupid bitches. They should fucking
They
report
should
that
report
shit.
it.
So, do you think that men should have empathy towards the fact this happens to women?
Yes.
Do you
and
think
I
they should
also
support? Do you think they should support women that this happens to? Do you think they should stand out with women and say women need to be believed? They need to be taken seriously?
I think everybody needs to be believed.
Yeah.
Single person.
Yeah. Okay. Great. I've seen tons of men at rallies saying, believe all women. I've seen him say at tons of rallies, women get SA'd at these astronomical rates. I've seen all of that. I've never seen a single time, not ever in my life, at any political rally I've ever been to, which is many, a single woman holding a sign saying, men get SA'd, what about them too? Never fucking happened.
Make the sign right now. And
Good, go
I
make it.
tweeted about that.
Go make it.
Somebody can start it.
It'll make me feel better.
100%.
Froggy, you got to speak into the mic if you're going to speak.
Well, I'm about to dip out. I just wanted to say bye. But, yeah.
Why are you dipping?
It's because you brought up the A word.
I'm just
What's the A word?
hungry and
Abortion.
I'm getting frustrated.
Really?
and
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting.
Is
just
it a
annoyed
rage?
as
Is it
hell.
like a rage?
Why?
quit, or-
Yeah. Why rage?
I guess it is. I guess you could.
Why
call it
rage
a
out? This has been a great convo.
It is a great convo. It's just I don't know. It's just frustrating me. I don't know. I want to. Am I allowed to go out there and like chill for a second?
Well, there's no
and
such
come
thing
back?
as allowed. You can do what you want.
Okay. Well, I am just seeing if it is good.
Okay, take a breather. Go ahead. Take a breather.
Thank you.
All right, that was an interesting conversation. So, guys, TTS is now down to $100. Also, still for Champagne Pop, we'll do Champagne Pop plus Andrew. We will get Andrew a burrito,
He's
and he will
starving.
eat it.
Starving to death.
He is
terrible.
He is
He's so
starving.
hungry.
That's why he's so mean. He's
He
hungry.
is starving, my dear. And
What is
so-
everybody's just
hungry.
mean? Like anybody says anything bad in any way challenges a woman's view. It's like, you're so mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sisterhood.
Do you hear yourself right now?
Low power.
Yes, I am very
The
much
sisterhood is
mocking the
absolutely
stupidity of this.
evil.
Yes.
No man will ever hear from his girlfriend's friends when she is cheating on him. They will 100% all of the time, every time, cover for her.
Not my
What?
friends. My
Not
friends
my
wouldn't cover
friends.
for
My
me.
Yo, Law Paladins,
No.
thank you, man. Really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
but I'm gonna add to that, right? So when he says 100% of the time the girlfriends will cover for when it comes to cheating, and you guys say not my girlfriends, they wouldn't. What he meant to also add to that is, yeah, you would. That's what he meant to say. It's like, no, that's not
100% is
true.
crazy though.
What?
Can I give an
Saying
example?
Well, yeah, that's true. 100% is crazy. I would put it
Maybe
probably.
just say, you could say mostly.
Yeah.
That's better.
That's fair.
100% is
That's
insane
fair.
to say like 100% of the
I
time.
agree.
Yeah.
That you kind of did own that one. Yeah, that's true, right?
say always and never.
100% is crazy. If you say mostly, I'll just agree with that.
Yeah. I think it depends on the person. I literally cut off my best friend since middle or high school in Puerto Rico, literally another fucking place, because she had chosen to cheat on her boyfriend.
Did you tell the boyfriend?
I didn't have any of his info, and at that point,
Well, right, but that's his point. He would consider that to be covering.
But she doesn't have his info. How is she supposed to tell him?
Well, the thing is like, this is a friend of yours?
not anymore. No, this is
Yeah, but it was a friend of yours.
yeah.
But you just happened to not know anything about the boyfriend.
Didn't know where to find him.
Didn't know how to message him.
She lives in a different state than me, so I had moved to
Didn't have a
Washington.
MySpace.
Well, the thing is, I don't really follow my best friend's boyfriends. I kind of just don't follow them.
You don't need to, right? You follow them.
Yeah, exactly.
And they post about their
Yeah.
boyfriend, so it's like you
Maybe
could have
never added
contacted
him,
him. Right?
Yo, Loopy, thanks for the gifted 20. Appreciate it, man.
I just mean like, okay, you're
Really
right.
appreciate
Maybe I could
it.
have found
Thank
a
you,
way
man.
to
Wait, if it
reach
was like
out,
one of your
but-
guy friends?
Oh yeah,
and
rat
cheated?
him out in 5 seconds.
Who cares
really?
donated $100?
Okay, and most guys would not.
Remember, an hour ago, Kayla said she wished she was a man. She of all people should be choosing the man.
I did.
Brian,
I think she
show
did,
the
didn't
video of Leo DiCaprio being mauled by the bear.
No, I can't.
Which is Diddy.
That'll be copyright. There's another one coming in. There's another.
Okay.
Love Paladins. Thank you, man. Or no, that was Who Cares, I think. I think she did choose man, and unfortunately we can't play The Revenant or whatever. Or is it from The Revenant?
Yeah, it's from The Revenant.
Hail and well met.
Low Paladins donated $200.02.
Yo, thank you, man.
You're literally proving my point. You are trying to cover for the sisterhood right now because I talk bad about other women. So you defend these other cheaters you don't even know.
So yeah, if a
Who said they're cheaters?
well, no. Well, she did. So he's referencing.
What?
He's
My friend.
She did.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's
her friend.
referencing her friend and saying, okay, you're covering for that kind of ideology right now. So from my view, yeah, absolutely. Like, let's say Jake over here was married and he was cheating on his wife, or you know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. You'd be like, dude, that's no bueno.
Yeah.
Can't do that shit.
Wait, I
Not
have a
allowed.
question. I got a question. So this is one for the fellas, one for the boys. Snitch to the police on a male friend,
Never.
or you have to cheat on your wife or girlfriend. Which do you pick?
Stitching on them for what?
Oh, if you had to do either or.
So you have to snitch on your closest male friend to the police.
Mm-hmm.
You either have to snitch, or you have to cheat on your girlfriend.
What are you snitching on him for?
I guess it doesn't
He's
matter.
not going to do life, but he's going to do prison time.
Oh, fuck him. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's
Nah, bro, I'm cheating on my girl, bro.
That's effed
That's a
up.
tough
I
one.
don't
What do you
understand
mean?
how
Of
that's
course
tough.
I'm cheating on my girl.
I don't understand how that's
What
tough.
considered cheating? Could it just be a kiss on the
He's probably
You
gonna
sound
get
like
caught
the girls in
anyways.
this situation.
Huh?
Literally.
Wait, what?
You're defending someone who did something wrong.
Yeah, I'm not going to cheat on my wife.
Yeah.
I would snitch in that situation. If it
Nah,
was
bro,
if it
you
was
can't
between
snitch on your boys.
You can't. I
Even
agree.
if they did something
Boys
wrong.
being-
Hang
you
on,
deserve to be in prison.
hang on. Let me clarify.
Wife comes
I agree
first.
with you 100%. You can't snitch on the boys ever under any circumstances. But you gave the hypothetical of an either or. You must do
It's
A
ei-
or must
it's
do
either-
B.
it's
So
either.
if it's an either or, yeah, I'm going to snitch before I cheat on the wife. However, you just never snitch. Those are the rules.
Yeah,
You never snitch.
I'd help him hide
Oh
the
my
body,
gosh.
to be honest. But
Not me.
yeah, in that
What
situation,
if the cheating
Come on, Jake, you would
considered just
cheat.
literally
Come
just
on, bro.
kissing someone
I don't
else?
think I would.
Ryan, you're the only one.
Dude,
you're the only
you
one.
can't, bro. First off, your
Never
your
snitch.
boy has to go to fucking prison.
Wow,
or
Brian.
your girlfriend never knows you fucked another woman. Come on, bro.
No, I'm sorry, bro.
No,
Come on,
don't you have
bro.
a
You can't
conscience?
snitch on
You're
your
off here,
friend.
bro.
Nah,
Yo,
break
chat.
up with her.
It's
Wait,
with a heavy
here, I'm
heart.
I'm gonna
With
open
a
up
heavy
the chat.
heart. Yeah, it's with a heavy heart, but
It should be she finds out.
No.
Hold on.
like he's a fucking shitbag. Cheat on the wife of this guy, you know?
Bros
Wait.
before wife?
Sounds.
Yo, chat. What do you?
Bros before
Yo,
hoes,
chat.
yeah, but bros before wife?
Chat.
Never.
Snitch or cheat? Just
No, bros
one
before
word.
wife sometimes.
One
yes.
word. Snitch or
But
cheat?
but I'm not gonna. In this
Not in this
situation, it's
But you
different.
would be
Snitch
faithful.
or cheat?
Yes,
It's a
faithful.
religious
In what
conviction as
instance,
well.
bros before wife?
Do you snitch or
well,
cheat,
So
chat?
like, there could be a hierarchy of needs which would come up for like. I want to go out and do some frivolous bullshit on a Tuesday, and I'm like, yeah, but I want to go hang out with the boys, so fuck
Snitch,
off.
bro.
Right? I think that's
Come on,
fine.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's just setting boundaries with your partner. Like,
I think that's
Maddie
fine. That's
likes
like
it.
bros before wife, right?
I guess, yeah.
The only
Okay.
fair result of this would be that she finds out you're cheating or he does time in prison. Close to life. Like, you can't say, oh, I'll cheat.
It's
she can't
split.
Brian,
find out.
you would cheat
Here,
on
I'm
your.
gonna do
Hang
the
on,
poll.
Brian. Hang on,
I'm
hang
gonna
on.
do the
Okay,
poll.
let me rephrase it.
Nah, we're moving on.
No, I'm rephrasing it, and I want a new poll.
Here,
I
drink-
want a
drink
new
some
poll.
champagne.
I
There
want
you go.
a
Drink
new
some
poll.
champagne.
Okay,
It's
so
done.
Brian, you would cheat on your wife before you would rat out a guy who
Best
was
friends,
I don't
bro.
think you should
This
get
is why you
married.
don't want to get married, huh?
Brian,
Bro,
you
it's
just
my
ruined,
best
you just
friend.
ruined
Bro.
your
Nah,
wishes
that's
of
not
getting
right.
Mother of your
married. If
children.
anyone
Dude, look.
sees this right now.
Yo,
Future mother of
I
your
my
children.
homie. I can't. Dude, it's loyalty. I can't let my
Loyal
friend.
to your wife.
Yeah, what about the
you
loyalty
gay?
to the
Yeah,
wife?
but
Same as your hoe.
you got. I can't snitch, bro.
I'm okay, but
cheating
you
is
have to cheat.
better?
Yeah, I can't.
That's the
snitch.
hypothetical.
I'm gonna do a. I'm
So,
gonna,
this
so
case-
that wife, so the
Cheater.
wife's getting fucked around on.
one time, I just
Anyone
a
watching
tip,
this
bro.
has never
Bro,
been
it's just a
right.
fucking tip. Hold up, check this shit out, bro.
Just a tip. Just for a second.
Bro, it's just a tip, bro.
Just the tip.
And
But
then
your-
remember-
but your-
You gotta go. You gotta
But your
go
friend
balls deep.
actually
I'm
did something
balls deep.
wrong.
No, dude,
Balls deep.
I
Your
can
wife
wear
can do
rubber.
anything. She's
I can
innocent
wear
in this.
rubber. Just the tip.
She didn't deserve
Just a
that.
tip. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels.
Look, also
This is how I
like
know you don't believe in love or like marriage or anything. Honestly,
Why are you stroking that microphone?
It's like Brian is burrito.
Fuck.
wait, check this out though. Check this out.
I just look over. She's just like stroking the mic. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing?
Wait, I'm gonna do a poll.
wow.
Snitch or cheat?
To the chatters.
Yeah. Okay. Snitch is option 1, and then cheat is option 2.
No, hang on. So let me olive branch to Brian. Olive branch to Brian on
Boom, poll
girlfriend. Yeah, probably on girlfriend. On
Okay.
wife, no.
Wife,
He's
no.
never going to have a wife.
Wife,
That's
no.
why
I only
he...
did it with her. Not with you.
No, well, he actually just doesn't want to get married.
All
Yeah,
right.
so
the
that's
poll
probably
is
makes sense.
Just to be a
active.
billionaire.
Yeah.
Let's see. Look, I
Shitbag,
can't-
Brian. Shitbag.
No, dude. Bro, you can't snitch on your friend, dude.
I agree, but you're giving an either or. Must.
All right, hold up. Check this out. Snitch on your wife or cheat on your bro. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo!
You're
Too much
digging
burrito,
yourself a
Brian. Too
deeper
much
hole.
burrito.
Damn, dude.
Is this what you do with your bros?
As a fellow Aussie,
Take it way too close.
Wait, okay, let me ask the guys a question. Would you guys rather get a massage from a gay dude or get serious surgery?
Serious surgery.
Serious surgery.
Hold on. From a woman.
Serious surgery.
Y'all
So,
whack.
so the choice is allow a man to touch you
Serious
or
surgery.
die.
Serious
gay
surgery.
you're saying a woman doing a serious surgery makes 100%
That's the that's the choice. Yes.
Wait,
yes.
death?
Why would you immediately die?
Okay, Andrew.
don't
It's
just
get
become
a
a
massage.
surgeon
Hold
like
on,
that.
Andrew.
What?
It's Andrew. It's get a massage from a gay man or get serious surgery from a woman.
Yeah, serious surgery.
So
Surgeon.
the choice is like
So the-
essay.
yes,
Surgeon.
So the choice is die.
And it's death.
Why would it be die?
It's die.
Why the fuck would it be die if it's so
Okay, well then,
The choice is die.
Brian.
The choice is die or
Because
just get a
because
fucking
female
massage.
surgeons are incompetent, duh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a fucking choice, dude.
So it happens when women do
Okay,
surgeries.
okay.
clearly.
Well then,
Definitely.
Brian, in that case, I'm taking
Tell us
death.
how you really feel.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, taking
if a
death.
lesbian rubbed my back, I'd be all for
Okay,
it.
here's
At
another
least,
one.
at least I could
Andrew.
go out not gay.
Yeah.
Would you rather be wait, what is it? Oh fuck, how's that?
Lesbian?
No, would you rather become Wait, fuck, how does it go?
I don't know how
Wait,
it
hold on.
goes. It's your fucking hypothetical. It's your. Would you rather?
I'm Googling it.
What?
Okay.
One sec. Okay. So would you rather hold on.
That was a cute laugh.
Would you rather be a hobo with a 5% chance of getting inherited by a rich guy or be Hitler 2 years before the end of World War II?
Hitler.
Hitler, for sure.
Hitler.
What the fuck?
For sure. 100%.
Hitler had a wife, right?
Huh?
Hitler had a wife, right? Do I
Well,
get
he
to
had a
fuck her or
girlfriend
no?
named Ava Braun.
You'd be speaking German right now.
If I get to
If
like
that
fuck her
hypothetical
and
is
be a
correct.
man, yes.
Yeah, so she chose Hitler, bro. She chose to be.
I chose a bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta ask like where are you living?
Like under.
Does it all play out the same way?
Shut up,
Brian?
Jake. You
Or
would have
do we-
chosen that answer no matter what.
All right.
You would have chosen it no matter what the
I
hypothetical
know you wanted that gay
was.
massage.
I'm just saying, man. I can't snitch.
Good
man.
job, Omar.
You know,
That's a man.
There's a code.
No, okay,
I got a
but
code.
this is fucking bullshit.
I got a
okay.
code, Andrew.
Everyone agrees with you
Oh.
that you can't snitch on a friend.
What?
You gave
Don't
us
include
the
us.
either or though. You're like it must be one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I
yeah.
choose both. I'm like, don't cheat on the wife or snitch on anybody.
Damn. Who's gonna have your back though if
But
the
you
boys
have to
fail, bro?
choose.
Your wife is there. Like if your boys ever have a fight with you, your
I
wife
can always
is
get
there.
another wife. I can't always get another bro.
That's
Yes,
true.
you can.
That's true.
That's like so not true. We can make friends.
That's
Oh, you can get other wives.
Andrew, let me change it. Let me change it.
All right.
Okay. So, and you can pick whether it's your sister
Reason
or brother.
number
When I said
500,
bro,
he's
I
not
meant
getting
like
married.
a close male friend. Andrew, snitch on a male family member. So brother. I don't know if you have a brother, but snitch on a male family member, brother, or cheat on your wife.
His wife, poor
Yeah, I'm
wife.
cheating on
She's
that
having
wife.
a hard time
Yeah.
with this one. No, I'm kidding. I don't really
Still?
like. My brothers are okay. I think that I would still pick the wife.
it's even worse, Andrew.
Yeah, I would pick the wife.
The
still.
family, it's one thing. Okay, it's a friend, whatever.
They're
I,
not,
I, no,
they're
my
not
brothers
gonna
are great.
sway.
I would still pick the wife.
What about your father? Snitch on your father.
Yeah, I'm snitching on the father.
Snitch on your son.
Ooh.
That's rough. No, the wife would be on you.
Yeah, I think the wife's going down on that one.
Fucking
Yeah.
got him, boys.
Why are you
Got
trying
him.
so hard to
Yeah, I think
Well,
the wife's
get
going
him
down
to cheat on his
Hey,
wife?
Rachel, are you watching?
man-
Are you
Well,
watching this,
I
Rachel?
The wife
Yeah,
would
she's
give the nod
watching
on
it.
that one.
I think she would give the nod on that.
Yeah.
But not only that, the thing is again, we're in the realm of hypothetical. I say do neither, but if you
Sure.
must
You
choose,
gotta choose.
you have to choose, then yeah.
Yeah,
If it's between the
Take your
son and the
kid,
wife,
bro.
yeah, I
your
think the wife's
child.
getting it on
By
that
the way,
one.
we got the poll going. There's 1,000 votes. 66% say snitch.
Y'all
34% say cheat. So I guess I'm in the minority
Yeah.
here.
Exactly.
fail,
Yeah.
Brian, fail.
Yeah,
Fail.
but you know what?
When it gets to
Brian,
the
you
brother, though,
need
that's where I
to-
check out. That's where the wife's getting cheated on. When it gets to the brother.
Yeah. But that's about it. right? That's
Yeah,
like
there's
that's
no
like
doubt-
that's like the only threshold.
That's not bad because you know what? Men will cheat for dumber reasons than
Like a
that.
Snickers.
I'm gonna send something.
Snickers
That's
bar.
actually a good point.
I said like a
Private chat,
Snickers
private
bar.
chat.
I did
said
not say
something
that. I
Private
swear.
chat. And
What'd you say you would do for a Snickers bar?
I told you I'm
lot of
gonna
thi-
send two
No, I'm
things.
kidding.
I'm gonna send
Just like
two
perpetually
things in the private
horrified.
chat.
You're not
I'll
yourself when
send
you're
another
hungry.
thing. Oh, there you go.
You heard it, Madison, didn't you?
All right, this is my position. I don't know if you can get it pulled up.
We got your position. Your position
Open in
is,
another
is
tab.
that
though.
the wife,
Open them in another tab.
the wife, gone, bros. That's it.
Wait, Brian, do you want to get married?
Nope.
Only if she's
Exactly
a
why
billionaire.
he
Oh,
says
okay. Well, that
Check
makes
this.
sense to your answers.
That's Brian's
Wait, can you pull
brain.
that up? Pull it up. This is me.
Yeah.
And then the next one. Oh, zoom it out.
You're all wrong.
Yeah, this is also me. You're all wrong.
Okay.
I'm right. You gotta cheat.
Okay, got the whole chat
Okay.
got me and Jake Rattlesnake on this one, bro.
Yeah, they're wrong too.
They're wrong
That's what I'm saying.
too.
Wait, are you gay?
What?
Oh,
That's the. We can say
Was
that.
it the burrito?
Are you?
Excuse me?
I mean, if you eat a
Oh, is
burrito
that
like
a
that.
serious
Wait.
question? Is this a serious question? I don't know. A lot of people think like I got a burrito thing or whatever. That's fucking bullshit, bro.
your
Hey,
You
and
like
well
burritos?
met. Framework engineer donated $100
Yo,
and 2 cents.
thank you, framework engineer.
Brian, what a blue pill answer. If my best bro calls up and tells me to bring a shovel, it's time to ride or die.
Yeah.
Bro calls me after, you aren't my best bro. It ain't Top Gun if you leave Goose behind.
Okay.
Isn't it the most? How's it blue pill? It's the most red pill thing, bro.
No, it's the worst,
It's
dude.
it's red pill, bro. It's a red pill. It's red pill.
It's alpha. It's alpha.
It's the most. It's fucking Sigma grind set. Sigma grind set,
Sigma.
boys. All right, we have a chat here from Jess White. I'm gonna make Kayla read it. Go ahead.
Just wanted to show some support to a fellow Aussie creator. Jake is so damn nice to see a decent Aussie on here. The others have all been trash. Hope to see you back in space more. You have
Does that speak
some
for other
really
Australians?
good takes.
Your
Thank you,
future
Jess.
ex-wife,
Appreciate
Jake?
it.
That's my future ex-wife.
Future ex-wife, Jess.
Never snitching on my brother. But
And
thank you,
guys, if you want, guys, Andrew for another champagne pop, he'll eat a burrito.
Rachel.
And then we have Andrew's wife here. I will sacrifice for the son. Also, you look hot tonight, baby.
Oh, that's so sweet. I knew it. Good woman.
Oh,
Can we
He
play
is a
some
good
Barry
one.
White music or something?
Boom. Guys, like the video, por favor. Thank you, guys.
Oh, is that your wife?
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
wife. That's
She's
the wife.
pretty.
Were you
Dude,
You
surprised?
sound surprised. They fucking sound so surprised and shocked.
The
They're like,
octave.
wow.
She's pretty.
Oh,
Why would anybody who is
I
this
mean,
piece of
she's
shit?
pretty.
I got some questions here.
I don't
Because
know.
this came up
A little
last show,
shocked.
but then the last show that you guys were on. So, okay, can you be racist towards white people? Starting with our dear friend who rejoined us, who looks like she's ODing.
Chucky's back.
I'm kidding. It's because your head was down.
Okay. I think that it's a tricky topic for sure.
It's a tricky
I
topic.
think that
It is. No, it's tricky.
I don't really know. I don't think I'm like educated enough to have a like smart, sophisticated answer. I think just respect everyone.
That's fair.
Respect and
you,
love
you agree
everyone.
that you agree you're white, right?
Yeah.
Has anybody ever been racist towards you?
I mean, I guess technically, I just don't think it's not the same. So it's not like
I'm just asking if anybody's ever been racist towards you personally.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
And you are white. Okay.
I guess it's just like people. It's not that deep. Like no one's like really scary or crazy about it. They just kind of sound stupid. So it never hurts my feelings.
Okay.
So like the definition of racism is just like treating someone different based on their like race, right?
Well, we're going off of whatever definition you have of racism.
Okay, well, that's my definition. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good definition, I think.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Can you be sexist towards men?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Good. Do we need men?
Yeah, to have kids.
No, like
External to that.
external.
That's
to
it. That's
the
the
whole
only
kid
reason.
thing.
No, but like, yeah, we need men.
Okay.
For what?
She walked
The
herself down
army,
that
I
rabbit hole.
guess. I don't want to
That's a
work.
pretty good answer.
Pretty good. Yeah.
To die.
What about
You want us to do the army?
To
Like,
be
no.
fodder.
what about you?
No.
Yeah.
What was it? Wait.
Do we need men?
Oh, yeah.
Do we need men? Okay, all right. There you go.
Men are cool.
I think so. I think it's really important to have diversity with the genders. Like, I feel like we should have representation
By
of
diversity,
male
you mean
and female.
two?
Yeah, and also who would pay my bills?
And,
Fuck.
well, non-binaries as well, but
No, sometimes there's
in
dogs.
This case, yeah, I think
What
we
is,
need men.
what is non-binary?
Non-binary are folks who don't identify with male or female. They go
Yeah,
by
you
like they,
bigot.
them.
Oh.
Or
They
that,
don't
yeah.
identify that way.
What's it called?
No.
Non-what?
But they are still
Non-binary.
but they are still either male or female, right?
Biologically is different than
Sorry.
identify, like, than what you identify as.
I don't understand. If I don't identify as a male, I am still a male, right?
Biologically, unless you do like a sex
Well, I'm
change
sorry.
or
What is
something, and
what
even
is
then-
male other than biological?
So
There's a difference between like sex and gender.
What's the difference?
So sex is, oh my god.
Gender's fake.
How do we know a non-binary when we see one?
I don't know.
It
You
could be
ask very
anyone. You
respectfully.
ask, or they tell you.
Is there any defining attributes that make a non-binary?
I don't know.
makes
I think everyone's different and everyone identifies in their own way.
What is it then? What is one of these things?
I think it's like some people feel like they aren't very masculine and they aren't very feminine, so they're somewhere in the middle. Like, I had a friend in high school who was identifying as they, them, and
Wait, you define it as what? Sorry.
they identified themselves as like they, them for
Were they-
pronouns.
was it multiple people?
No, but that's just how they identified. So it wouldn't be like, oh, she's coming over. It's like, oh, they, them.
Have you
They're
ever
coming
seen?
over.
Do you think it's okay for a person to use the pronouns we, us?
I've actually never heard that.
Yeah, I mean there are pronouns, right?
Somebody's gonna use that now just because you said
No,
that.
they do use it now.
That's
Oh
not.
my god.
Might be newer. I haven't heard that
Do you
one.
have any issue or objection to
Yes.
somebody using the pronouns we,
No.
us?
I think
Can,
it makes
can you tell me
it's-
how we could have a conversation with we, us?
Are they
don't
like
know.
split
I-
personality or something? Like,
I don't
Like if I said
know
we're going to
non-binary
the
pretty
store,
well, that makes sense to me.
what would that mean if my pronouns were we, us?
I think that's why they use they. Like, they're
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
to
I know,
the
but we,
store.
us are pronouns, and people do identify as we, us. So if I said we, us, you say that there's no problem with that. How would I say we're going to? What does that mean when I say we're going to the store?
I mean,
Are
if
they
you look at the
schizophrenic?
literature.
I don't know. I don't know. I think non-binary makes absolute sense to me.
Yeah,
Like-
they're non-binary. They just use the pronouns we, us.
No, they use they them.
No, but if you are a non-binary person, why can't you use the pronouns we, us?
because that's
it's not a
multiple
thing.
people.
Well, wait a second. So is they, them.
No, you could say they're coming over and it's just one person.
And you could say they're coming over and it's multiple people.
Well, you can.
I guess it just makes sense. It makes
So
sense to me.
then wait. So then
It's
wait. If
context.
you say we, us, right? We, us.
I don't know anyone using that.
They do.
Too.
They
Okay,
do.
well, that's like.
They say we, us. So if it's if my
my
pronouns were we, us, how could you engage in a conversation?
I don't fucking
Maybe
know.
you don't.
I don't know
You just
either.
shouldn't talk to them. Maybe you should just do your thing if you don't
just-
understand it. Maybe someday you'll.
Maybe we don't understand it, but would it make sense?
By the way, if they, like, let's take they, them even. So there's two of you right there,
Mm-hmm.
right? And let's say one of you identified as they, them, and I looked over at Brian and I said, they're fucking stupid. Who am I talking to?
They.
They.
Who's they?
You're talking to they.
If I identify,
There's two theys.
No, but if I'm she and they identify as they.
Yeah, but I could be talking about both of you.
You could say
I could
you're
be
both
saying
fucking
both of you are
stupid.
fucking stupid. So if I'm like,
Then you could just say their name.
if I say they're fucking stupid, who am I talking about?
Your brain is
say
just
all
not
of
big
them.
enough
You have to
to
change
comprehend it.
the way that we
clearly.
speak.
Andrew, your brain is
Small
not big
brain
enough.
things.
say their
My
name.
bad.
I guess not.
Like you're like I guess book smart and all that jazz, but clearly you were
He's
just.
got no street smarts.
No, you may have street smarts
he
too,
has
but
street
you
smarts too.
are,
Do you think it's
don't
emotional?
seem like the most
Emotional.
accepting,
Emotional
loving
intelligence?
person,
Do you
and
think
that's
you're
okay.
not-
You're just a hater,
You
and that's
fucking
all right.
bigot.
Yeah.
I didn't
You-
use that word.
Andrew,
you're
you
putting words in
fucking
my mouth.
bigot.
This is what I was
Get
saying
the
before.
fuck off my podcast. No, I was. And,
Wait,
oh, he's gonna take a
shut the
smoke
door
break.
before you leave.
Get rage quit.
He's rage quitting.
All right, change the title, boys. Fucking rage quit. Andrew
fuck
Wilson,
that guy.
first rage quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double rage quit.
I will not stand for this bigotry
Oh, he totally took that as an opportunity.
It's a smoke quit.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Smoke quit. All right.
Yeah, that's what I was
couple
trying to
things
do.
here. Couple things here. Guys, we got to go to Twitch right now. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever.
Oh, he's close to the door.
Twitch.tv/whatever, boys. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Mods, if you can spam the link in the chat so those watching on YouTube can go over and just follow us over there on Twitch. Hat Collection, thank you for the Prime. Whack Attack, thank you for the resub Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Guys, I think it's bugged, though. It's been 9 minutes since we last had a Prime. It's bugged, boys. Can you guys help? Help?
Yeah, save our troops.
Excuse me.
Help.
And then also you got to join our Discord, discord.gg/whatever.
Good game.
We post the behind the scenes on there. You got to sign up through Patreon, patreon.com/whatever, discord.gg/whatever. So be sure to check that out. Yo, thank you, Valkyrie, for the sub. Everybody else for the subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for the support. Also, really quick, makeup. We've debated on the whole makeup thing. You know, the makeup thing. We've argued about it.
Yes.
We've argued. I'm personally not a huge fan of makeup.
And then I took off my makeup.
I think it's deceptive. Yo, Durin, thank you for the gifted 20 subs. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. And you know what? I want to show you some photos which I feel are pretty decent transformations. Okay? Let's first, Austin, let's do the Twitter one that I've posted. It's like you know which one?
Yes.
It's like earlier on in all the whatever it is. Bro, come on. Makeup is not a lie, it just accentuates your natural features. I mean, come on, guys.
Okay, but there's
She looks absolutely beautiful still in both.
I think
she's pretty.
I think she's so hot.
Wait, so hot?
She literally changed races. She looks Asian in the
She looks
second
Asian,
one.
bro.
Yeah, she does.
There's
Well,
like
she
looks
also
like
has,
a man
is she,
in the
do you guys
first
know
one.
if she's not Asian? She could just have like
Bangs,
No, that's a white
colored
chick.
contact.
what if her dad's white and her mom's Asian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the makeup just brings out the Chinese, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could be right though. She could just
Bro,
be
that's
Asian,
Asian
fishing.
face right there. She's faking, bro. It's like
Asian fishing.
Asian
Yeah,
fishing.
It could be. Shit.
Asian. And then, I mean, like, I got a Kayla's a makeup artist, you know, so.
Yeah, the people could use. She could have used. There's like this shit called like nose wax.
Scroll down.
It's down.
Oh, okay. This is Kayla,
Hi.
and then there's another photo,
Yep.
and then
That's my
next,
baby girl.
and then next. Scroll down or zoom out a little
I feel
bit.
like I look like the same person.
You literally
Wait,
do.
and then go
You're
back
cute.
to the first one.
Me tired as hell.
I mean, you look a little
She's
different,
cute.
you know.
Yeah.
You look a little different.
Yeah.
That's me off the wake up, going to work. Back when I worked at a boba shop, like I didn't.
I'm just saying, I feel like the makeup is a bit deceptive. You know what I mean?
You think I look?
She's
Do I look
cute.
like a different person?
No.
You look different.
I've asked anyone I've ever met, not everyone, but like most people, I'm like, do I look that different with makeup? And like, people recognize me when I'm not wearing makeup.
Why do you wear it?
Cause I like doing makeup.
It's
So
fun.
just for fun? It's not to enhance your looks at all?
It's also because it makes me feel more confident. But
Why does it make you feel more confident?
Because I can cover like acne scars and stuff like that.
So you think
And, like-
covering that up would make you a bit more attractive, which would make you more confident?
Yeah. Sometimes I do crazy makeup where it's like I fucking glue googly eyes on my face. So that's just for fun too.
There's a difference. You know what I mean?
Well, we wouldn't put it on if it didn't make a difference.
Exactly.
You're in agreement?
That was a good point.
Yeah.
Good talk. Good talk. Okay. Good talk, people. Let's see what
But
else.
not everybody puts it on to make a big difference.
Yeah. Some people just put on like a little mascara.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just has eyeliner and
Shit.
mascara on.
If you're really worried
Wait,
about
who
it,
does?
then take a
just has
shower
eyeliner
with
and
someone, and if you
mascara
don't
on.
think they're cute
mean,
after they take
but
their
like a
makeup
lot
off,
of it-
then shit.
Well, she emo, so.
But I also
think it's
She-
easy.
I also don't wear eyeliner a lot some days. It just depends on the day.
Should we do a makeup removal
No,
challenge?
bro. I spent time on this and won't take pictures later. Wait. You just showed pictures of me without makeup, so why don't
Okay,
You can
fine.
take pictures of me too without makeup. Go ahead.
You know, I'm tired of all these men lying on dating apps about their height and their job and their career and their penis size. And I'm looking for women to, you know, kind of, you know, bring that same energy, you know, like maybe we can stop squishing our titties together and make them look bigger and
But if I showed
wearing
up to like
makeup.
a job interview with no makeup on, I feel like that wouldn't be like, even for cosmetology school, I was told to put on makeup and do my hair every day because that's professional.
and that is evidence of sexism
Yeah.
against women.
Yeah.
The expectation
Yeah.
that y'all be wear makeup.
Yeah, and it's like they expect like I'm not gonna be taken like I'm gonna look like I just rolled out of bed if I'm not wearing
Look,
any makeup.
all
My
I'm
hair's
saying
not
is,
done.
hear me out, ladies. All I'm saying is this. Back in the 1800s, bitches were not wearing makeup and still getting dick. That's all I'm saying, bro. You can still get dick without makeup. Think about it.
Because guys like
I mean,
anything.
yeah,
But that's
I
not
have
why
What?
we're.
Huh?
Guys like anything.
Guys like anything?
Yeah.
As long as
I'm just saying.
the
bro.
other day, my friend told me guys like anything as long
Fucking
as they're
Abraham
not.
Lincoln
I'm not
slanging.
gonna
Sorry, what?
I'm not gonna say it.
No, go ahead.
No, it's fucked up.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Look, I'm just saying, Abraham Lincoln wasn't like, I only fuck bitches with eyeliner. You know what I mean? Abraham Lincoln was
Didn't he fuck
fucking
guys
pussy.
too?
Huh?
Because he fucked guys too. I'm just kidding.
What?
Erroneous. Erroneous.
There's no evidence of that. It's
there's
the
no evidence.
agenda.
She's
There's an
yanking
agenda.
on your chain, bro.
She's yanking my.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She's yanking my.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Sorry.
316 scope.
I got that. Oh, man.
What?
Yeah.
Good talk. Good talk.
She said that
what was
so
the
nonchalant.
other? What else we got, Maddie? You got a question for the girls? What you got?
No.
Bruh. Ask one of your F Boy Friday questions. Go ahead.
What does a man have to bring to the table to date you?
Are we going in a row or popcorn?
Okay, stable income / a job and their own apartment or like
They gotta have some
place they live,
fun.
and fucking they can pay for my dinner once in a while. Not every single time, but at least once in a while.
Are there a few guys who pay for your OnlyFans stuff that meet those requirements that you wouldn't date?
I don't know.
There are a lot of guys who have an apartment or a place that they live and a stable income and would want to pay for your dinner once in a while that you wouldn't date.
Yeah, it depends if our personalities mesh.
Why wouldn't you date those guys? So there's more factors is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's way more factors.
What are some of the key ones? Why wouldn't you date the guys who are wanting to date you on your OnlyFans, for example? That would date you
I've
in a
never met
heartbeat.
them in real life.
So, but if you met them, you think they'd be good prospects?
Maybe I never met them. I don't know. It's it's like the spark when you meet someone.
Yeah.
You can't really like. Someone could be on paper everything you've asked for, but your guys' personalities don't mesh, and the spark just didn't.
It's ineffable.
Yeah.
Thought son or thought daughter?
What? It's gay son or thought daughter?
Oh, my bad.
I'll have you know, Rachel coined a new term.
What is it?
Skunt.
Skunt?
What is that?
Oh boy.
Like a
It's like
stinky
skunk.
skunt? Or
No.
Skank.
Skunt.
oh,
Skank.
Cunt.
Yes.
I like
Good
that.
one.
Skunt. She says there are a bunch of Wendy's dumpster diving garbage pail skunts.
Damn.
Us?
No. That I mean, I don't
Just
know
a
who she's
term?
talking about.
God,
What
I would
the-
love
It's
to
a
be
new
called
coined
a
term, I
skunk,
guess.
man. She got me down, bro.
Ooh.
So fun.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
that's good.
Rachel. She should add that to the dictionary. What's up? What you got? What you got?
I don't know if we were just going around the table with this question or
Oh.
only asking Kayla, but persistence and loyalty. Probably.
Oh, like what you want a guy to bring to the table.
Mhm.
By the way, TTS is now 69. Go ahead.
I don't know. Just be nice and respectful to me and care about my little siblings and my dog.
Is it one of those tiny purse dogs though?
No, he's a pit bull.
Oh.
Love those.
He's really cute. But I don't know. I don't really have great standards, to be honest. I kind of like men that are bums. Not by choice.
Like
Just-
Wendy's garbage pail bums?
Nah.
What?
Nah, just more like almost
Oh,
there.
bitch, all these rooms.
Almost there.
A lot going on here.
For me, I like someone who is loyal, dedicated, cares about me and my interests, supports my career. They don't have to be rich, but someone who does have a stable income, and yeah.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Nia?
The main thing for me would be loyalty and funny for sure.
Funny. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
First off, a man of God. And then protector, provider, family-oriented, respectable, kind. Those are like the top things.
Which God?
The only God.
Yeah, which one is that for you?
Well, God the Father.
Yeah, but which one is that? Is that Christian?
Yeah, a Christian God. Yeah.
Okay. It's
And
well, it's not a
then-
silly question because
so
you
many
could have a
different
completely
gods.
different answer, right? You
The
could
only
say,
God.
you could say, I don't know, the Hindu God or whatever you thought
Yeah, that's-
was
yeah,
that
Christian.
God. Yeah.
And then going back around the table. So you guys all just answered what you want a guy to bring to the table. What do you bring to the table?
I'm funny. And I'm pretty.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know,
Got that
can make you laugh.
Who told you
And,
that you were funny?
My friend.
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes and the right look, you could be very striking.
There you go.
True, I guess. I don't. You
It's
know,
very cute.
all my friends say I'm really funny.
You are.
Does it correlate with men who want to sleep with you that they also say you're funny?
Yeah.
Can you tell us a joke?
Not on the spot, but like I've
Make
really
me
tried
laugh,
to
funny lady.
I've definitely made you guys laugh at least in the last 5 hours. You don't think I made you laugh?
No, I think the eye twitch. The eye twitch was
The eye
pretty
twitch
good.
was funny.
The eye
She
twitch
is
was
kinda
good.
funny.
Yeah, the eye twitch was good.
Yeah, Brian just laughed, so you're hella funny, bro.
He's
and
holding
I'm straight
back
up
his
and I'm
laugh.
loyal.
Yeah.
And I'm honest.
Okay. What about you?
I'm loyal and I'm caring.
It's beautiful.
I almost shed a
It's
tear.
beautiful. All right. What about you?
I am a very
Narcan?
accepting. What?
What she brings to the table.
Yeah, I guess I have some Narcan.
We should
But
probably keep some at the studio. Do any of you have one we can cop?
No.
Just buy it yourself. You guys just got donated like thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, it's
all
only
right.
3K.
Oh, man. Where do you buy that anyway?
You know how
Some
much
new
that is in
chairs while you're at
taxes,
it.
though?
It's
Like,
So much.
Okay, enough to buy a few
pretzels.
Narcans.
Listen,
I don't know. I'm a crazy person, and I probably shouldn't be in a relationship right now. I may bring
With
a
a
lot
gay
to
guy?
the table, but oh yeah, the more gay, the better.
Well, isn't that what you said? You're in a relationship with a gay guy, right?
But no, I don't know. I
Does
got in a
pineapple
relationship.
belong on pizza?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
I fuck with pineapple.
Belongs on pizza.
Nope.
And I like it on chicken and barbecue.
Wait, so what do you bring
Scum.
to the table?
Pure scum.
Thank you, Aquatic.
I bring copious amounts of fun
Copious?
and loyalty and money and I don't know. I bring
Metronomat donated $69. Saying you're loyal when you do it is like trusting a wet fart.
Bro, you are.
Thank you, Metro Matt. Is the audio boosted all
You
the
like
way?
wet farts in your mouth?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
the
wait.
wet fart here, buddy.
Yo, thank you, Metro Matt.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no, we love Matt.
Excuse me?
He's donated a lot of
$69
his
and people
hard-earned
donate
money to
thousands.
Thank you,
this
Matt.
podcast instead of to OnlyFans girls, and I think that's so different.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I know, but he's just like that. He's been donating all night, and like that's cool and all, but it's just like, what's the difference between that and donating a lot of money?
Because nobody's
to-
here taking their clothes off for him for the purpose of having him masturbate. That's
True, I get that. I
that's
get that, but
I would say that's a pretty big difference.
It's a key difference.
Yeah.
I guess it's up to you to decide what. Like, you guys don't agree with that. We think that OnlyFans and all that shit is fine.
Do you think
so
this
it's
is
like,
sex work?
I don't think this is sex work, but I think that this is just as bad
He
as
did eat a
sex work.
burrito, yeah.
You guys are
One guy out
profiting
there is
off
like,
of
"Oh my
bringing
God, he's
sex
eating a
workers
burrito."
on here.
She was like, eat it slowly.
So like, I don't know. I think it's like the same thing. It's literally even though it's not the
It's
same
literally
thing.
not the same thing.
I just think it is.
Especially when
you're
you say the word
profiting
literally.
off of OnlyFans.
Especially when you
girls.
say the word literally, it means it's exactly the same. So it's literally not the same thing. But let's just take literally off the table and just say it's kind of like this. It's not
Yeah,
even kind of
it
like
is.
that.
I guess.
It's kind of like it in
I
the same
guess.
way that you, I don't know, send a check to the IRS, right? Then that means that's kind of like OnlyFans.
The IRS.
But she made a good point. There's
I
an
mean-
awful lot of OnlyFans girls on your channel.
You guys
Oh my
make
God!
so
Let's debunk
Actually, I'd
this
love to
claim.
get into that.
Let's debunk this claim. Well, I mean, actually,
Just-
sending
it's
money to
just
the
a
IRS, they're
curiosity.
fucking you in the ass. So it is kind of like.
It's
sex
kinda like
workers and
OnlyFans,
fucking
yeah.
same. Austin, can you pull up the stats? I think search downloads folder stats. Search the stats folder, please, or the downloads. I think it's the downloads.
I'm not
folder.
even saying you guys have more OnlyFans girls. That doesn't make a difference.
There's an awful lot of OnlyFans girls on
About
the show.
1 in every 20 females.
An awful lot. So okay, you brought this thing. You bring up. So 20% of the girls who've been on the show, we've done the stats on this. It's 20%.
Are OnlyFans
Pretty
girls?
high.
Yeah.
Maybe
From,
it's
like,
just
the
'cause,
whole
like,
time
when
we
you're
It's
watch
like-
higher. Look, granted, it's higher than the amount of OnlyFans girls in the population. But like people say, you only, bro, it's an OF ad agency. You only bring OnlyFans girls on. This panel actually is one of the first in a very, very long time. I can't even remember the last time we had a predomination of like sex worker girls on the panel. And that's also because we had a couple flakes today, but or no shows and flakes. I mean, Andrew, you've been on a bunch of recent panels. Jake, you've been on a bunch of recent panels. I mean, usually it's been like the past bunch
Usually
of
there's
panels,
one.
or two.
Yeah, it's definitely going in a direction of like less.
Maybe
I've noticed.
What you
maybe
got,
people
Kayla?
say that because like I think like your most like popular
No.
videos or like at
What?
least clips.
Most
have-
popular ones are from feminists and political takes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, but like, you know, Delilah, like Tamagotchi girl, got kicked off for using a fucking Tamagotchi. Like,
Do you know her by the way?
yes.
Oh, can you read this, Kayla? Go ahead.
So according to Pippi Longstockings, she will let me smash that arse if I'm nice to her
Oh,
younger
that's cute.
siblings.
Pippi Longstocking.
Cat, bruh. She wants someone to treat her like shit and tell her she's a
Blank blank.
monkey.
Okay, no idea what that means, but
Yeah.
Green Eyes, thank you for.
Not very nice, but okay.
Thank you for
Actually,
that.
love
Definitely.
degree.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Tamagotchi girl. I wouldn't even say that's our most viral one. And like,
Well, like,
That's-
I don't
Metro Mac donated $69. Stay mad, pause. If selling your body makes you lack that much confidence, you're clearly doing something wrong.
Metro Matt, thank you. Do you have the stats really quick, Austin? Then I'll.
Yeah, it's pure,
That should be fun.
it's just pure
That's fine.
cope, right?
Pure
so
cope.
the idea is like
Uh,
women who are engaged in sex
wait,
work
we'll pull it right back up.
always want to create these absurd justifications by saying, well, what's the difference between what I'm doing and what you're doing? It's like, I'm not doing sex work. That's the fucking difference.
Well, you
Pretty
haven't
simple.
changed my mind at all. I still think the
Who
same
cares
thing.
if I haven't
I'm
changed
very
your mind?
open to, like, I want to understand your thought process.
Okay,
but you
well, let
just-
me give you my thought process. You ready? Sex work is immoral. Yes or no? It's moral or immoral?
Depends on what the sex work I do is not. I don't do
Okay.
sex.
What type of sex work is?
I kind of think that, I 100% think prostitution is immoral. That's very sad. And pimping yourself out is
Why
very
is
sad.
prostitution immoral?
Because it messes with your mental health, and it is proven that the more that people, not just women, people in general, have like different partners and stuff, the less it makes it harder for them to connect in a human way.
Okay, but I don't understand.
I don't know. I think
Wait,
that's
let's back up. Let's back up.
OnlyFans does not do that.
Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Prostitution is immoral because the outcomes are bad. Okay. So then if I could demonstrate for you that for OnlyFans girls, the outcomes are usually also bad, would you then say that OnlyFans was bad?
Well, I mean, I just am not in that situation. The outcome
I'm not
isn't
saying
bad
that
for
you're
me,
in that
so I
situation.
guess I just don't understand.
You said prostitution bad, right?
Yeah.
And it's this because the outcomes are bad. So therefore prostitution bad, right?
It's not great.
Okay, so then if it's immoral, you said immoral.
I mean, I'm just using your word. I don't think it's immoral. I think it's sad. Personally.
Is any sex work immoral?
I guess not particularly.
Is anything immoral?
when it's like pimps,
bad
pimping girls
stuff.
out.
Yeah, that's immoral.
Why is that
basically
immoral?
Because it's like against their will.
It's like trafficking.
What?
And like
It's
they're-
not against their will. Well, I mean, you could have a situation where you had prostitutes who willingly had pimps who protected them, right?
There are a
Well,
lot
then
of
they
hell
take, like,
yeah,
all their
have
money
fun,
and
I
stuff.
guess.
Well,
If
I mean,
that's what
yeah,
makes
you have to
happy
hire
and pays
security.
your
You have
bills,
to hire.
what you need to
Hey,
do.
Hang on.
If
One
you're,
at a
like,
time. One at a time.
If you're like a prostitute just on your own and like don't have a pimp that takes a cut or like whatever, then I think that's their choice. And
Why would a pimp be immoral? If the pimp says, "Okay, I'll protect you. I get 30% of your proceeds," and the woman agrees, is that immoral?
but it's not always that simple.
Yeah, I know. But when it is that simple, is that immoral?
No, that's
Well,
not.
then having a pimp is not immoral. You're talking about coercion being immoral. You're talking about force being immoral. I can agree.
That is what I'm saying.
Warlord69 you donated $69. Chair 1, 2, and 3 are just mad they can't spend Brian's money on drugs. Quick roast. Chair number 1 looks like a man without makeup 1/10. Number 2 looks
Okay,
like
that
she
was fun.
smells 3/10.
That was fun.
Number 3 probably actually smells 1/10.
She smells really good, so.
Bro, what?
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. So back to this. When you're making these moral claims, you're actually saying things other than pimping are moral. You're saying if a pimp acts in an immoral way, it's immoral.
Like when she physically doesn't have any more choices and her rights have been taken away by a person who is selling her body for her, that is
And
messed
it
up, and that
starts-
happens very commonly.
It starts off with like
I don't. Okay, hang on. I don't disagree that they
Yeah.
could even become. Let's just say it's like 99% of the time. Who cares? If being a pimp itself is not the thing you think is immoral, right? It's how a pimp behaves you think is immoral, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if that's the case, then I still don't even understand your objection to prostitution if there's a pimp. As long as the pimp is
No,
agreed.
I guess you're right. Like
Yeah.
I just don't like it when it's like a trafficking situation. That is immoral.
Nobody does. Right? Nobody does, right? But getting kind of back to the claim here, right? Is there any form of sex work you think is immoral?
No. No, I do not. Now that we have established, no, I do not.
wasn't prostitution one of like the first jobs girls were allowed to do?
Jesus
I
was
think-
friends with a
That's what I was taught in hair
prostitute,
school.
like
Like-
best.
Oh, yeah, what
friends
was her
with a
name?
prostitute. I don't know. I'm not claiming to know anything like about the Bible or anything.
Was her
I'm
name
just-
Mary Magdalene? Don't know? You just know that he was friends with a prostitute. You don't know what her name was?
No, I stopped going to church
Yeah.
when
That's
I was
a
like
myth,
14.
by the way. Mary Magdalene wasn't a prostitute. But anyway, so that aside, though, when you say, okay, it's the oldest profession, I would even concede that it could be. I don't think it is. But so what? Like, so what? I would say one of the oldest professions is mercenary work. You think that killing people's moral? Right? Like
For a woman.
No, I just
yeah,
think
for a
that-
man. Is it
Yeah.
moral for men to take
No.
mercenary? No, right. So then
guess.
just saying because it's old doesn't make it moral.
Pentacame donated $69. Just admit that SW is the only thing you can do, that you want the easy money and don't think about your future. Keep the show running, Brian. You are doing the Lord's work.
Thank you, man. Wait, hentai kame?
Yeah.
What? Wait, I'm doing. Okay, all right, hey, man. Thank you.
So-
thank you, man.
So I think I could change your mind, maybe.
Yeah.
Will Fitch donated $69. I challenge Andrew to a friendly debate on religion and morality. How do I get in touch?
Send in $1,000 for a burrito. We'll talk.
He will
It's
eat it slowly.
just a heads. $1,000 super chat gets you champagne pop plus Andrew eats a burrito on stream. This guy's hungry.
So
Yeah, me too.
hungry.
Hungry.
He hasn't eaten in like 3 business
He's
days.
hangry, man. Okay.
Burrito's going to be closed soon, surely.
Yeah. Hurry
Yeah,
up,
so
guys.
quick, boys. I mean, we've got.
Gotta make it fast.
Are we not going to be
It's
able to
only
get
1,000.
Yeah, Jack in the Box is always open.
Okay.
Yep.
That's where I usually
No,
go.
fuck
That's
that.
where I usually go after the show.
Oh, the tiny tacos. Are you?
I drink it up!
What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know what that was. That was crazy.
Did you press that?
No, that was Austin.
Oh, okay. Bad job.
Whoa. Yeah, that was pretty mean to say to Austin. He's like such a nice guy.
Austin, that was like C+.
That's what Maryland does!
That was funny.
That was mean to say to Austin.
Yeah,
Nick.
I know. That was
Austin's
mean.
the boy, bro. He can take it.
Should we, you know what I think?
Oh, he had a comment, huh? He had a comment because he can take it.
No, he likes it.
Is it? Oh, decode.
Whoa.
Don't
Thank
think
you
he
for the.
consents.
Wait, what happened?
No consent. I didn't hear any consent from
Yeah,
Austin.
Austin doesn't consent to that
Wait, what
sort of meanness.
I was just kidding, I swear.
Yo, Decuff, thank you for the gifted 10 subs. Is it if a man doesn't want to date a trans woman, is that wrong?
No.
Or transphobic?
Anyone that thinks that's wrong is stupid.
Sorry, what?
Anyone that thinks that is wrong is dumb. You can date who you want to date. You can have your own opinions. Just like if you
Better
don't.
question here. If a man has sex with a trans woman, is he gay?
Yeah.
No.
That is a better question.
Is he getting fucked in the ass? Is that
Yeah,
what's then?
sure.
Yes, that
No,
is pretty
even
gay.
if, let's just say he's not.
Wait.
Let's just say he's not. He's doing the fucking of somebody who identifies.
So if a man fucks
as
a chick in
woman.
the ass, he's gay?
Nice straight.
Wait, what?
What?
That's kind of sus, though.
What?
What?
I mean,
I don't think anal is gay.
actually, no, you're right because I mean, shit, pegging's a thing and stuff. So
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if she identifies as a woman, then she is a woman.
So this is somebody who has had no surgery, but they decide that they identified as a woman. Does it make him gay if he has sex with that trans woman? Starting with you.
Sorry.
I don't think it makes him gay, but I'm just thinking about like Sunny in Philadelphia right now. Like,
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
huh?
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, like when Mac and all that stuff, he was gay in the end though. So like I don't know.
Is it straight?
I don't know. I wouldn't say
Sexuality is a spectrum. Right?
Outcast donated $69. Brian, you are lost in the forest for days. Would you rather come across Desiree hot and ready for you, may possibly SA you, or come across the fattest burrito left behind from a previous hiker?
Or come across it?
The fattest burrito.
This is a good question.
The fattest burrito ever, Brian.
The fattest.
The burrito
The
for
yacht.
Sure. Oh,
I take the burrito. I take the burrito all day.
So you guys, you can take a burrito all day.
I ate the burrito. I ate a burrito earlier. It was good.
I'll do it again.
This is like the biggest burrito.
Oh my lord.
What? Well, I don't know. Are you guys What do you think burrito is, bro?
I think it's a part of Hispanic cuisine, Brian.
It is part. Yeah, you're right. It is.
I think it's just part of Hispanic
I
cuisine.
mean, the Hispanics might say, well, it's very Americanized. You know, in Mexico, there's not a lot of burritos. You know, it's not like main thing like in Mexico or in Latin America. Like it's not very common. It's very American.
I think Americans
it's
are
an
fat.
American Hispanic dish, right?
It's like is Taco Bell Mexican food?
No.
No,
Well,
that's
actually,
Tex-Mex,
the only
bro.
place in the world Taco Bell ever failed was Mexico. Did you know that?
I did not.
And Australia as well. It's not gone so great.
They should. Wait, so okay, going back to the question though, is it Jake's question, reframing it a little bit, is it straight for a guy to have sex with a trans woman?
Yeah.
Gay.
Is it straight?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
maybe that's pansexual. I don't.
What's your answer?
No.
Okay.
Makes him gay?
Wait, say that one more time.
Pansexual.
No.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's doing me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
What do you think? What do you think?
Are we still on the same topic?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it
Because I'm
straight?
pretty sure
I must have missed him.
Is it straight for a man to have sex with a trans woman?
I mean, I don't think it's
does he know?
entirely
He knows.
straight, but
Oh,
I
he
don't
knows.
think it's gay. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. You are what you are. I would never be like you're gay for doing that. That's
No, of
disrespectful
course.
because
You
that's
wouldn't
not
say
a man.
that. You just say that like.
Are you
right.
only? Do you think that you're only gay if you self-identify as being gay? That's it. That's the only thing that makes you gay.
I think everyone's a little gay,
Even
whether
if
you
you
think
sucked
it or not.
100 dicks and you never interacted with a woman at all, but you said I'm straight.
Well,
do
it's
you think
only
that would-
100.
That's just a closeted gay.
Only 100.
You're only gay if you suck at least 1,000 dicks.
Oh my god!
No.
I accept that definition.
Yeah. You ever word with like a big ass
I
burrito
don't
at the
accept
end?
that definition. So I think if you suck one dick as a guy, you're gay. But that's just me.
I think if
For
you
life.
think
That's crazy.
if you
What if a
think
gun was
about
through your head?
sucking a pee-pee, you're
That's
gay.
under coercion. That's
I
different.
don't think you'd want to experiment if you were completely straight.
Athena donated
Shit.
$69. These women don't know shit.
Hey,
they
be
are
nice.
a waste
Come
of life.
on.
How do you guys deal with them for hours? Brian, Andrew, and Australian guy are hot. Andrew, your wife is amazing. No disrespect to her.
How is that
Jokes on them, I
disrespectful?
love that shit.
All right, to Thina. Thank you, Thina. Thank you so much for
It would be
TTS.
disrespectful to her
You have a
because he
waste
said,
of life.
or she
Thanks
said,
for
I'm
that.
hot. That's the disrespect part.
Oh, I thought they were saying that Jake was hot.
No,
Well,
so
I mean,
there are
but
three of
perhaps
us,
you
so-
can't read. But what he said was, what she said was
Oh
3.
my gosh.
Your answer to the question?
Straight.
Wait, it would be straight.
Yeah.
Okay, your answer?
No.
Nope,
Not straight.
not straight. Okay, all right.
You're gay. Burrito. Guess we all gay then.
He
unless y'all
really
don't like
enjoyed
burrito.
that shit.
For the ones who said that it would be straight, what does it mean to be gay?
You are
Starting with
whatever
you.
you put your mind to.
Okay. What does it mean to be gay? You like your same sex or gender.
Your same sex.
Same gender.
It's the same gender.
I'm not gay, so I don't know.
Are you a cat?
No, I'm not a fucking cat.
But do you know what a cat is?
Yes.
Okay. So you think that to be gay, it means to like to sexually be interested in your own sex?
Yeah.
Is it a trans man is your own sex? A trans woman is still the same sex as you if you're a man?
I think
They
that's
are
considered
a
like pansexual because that's like anything or everything, right?
There's only so much you can do. How about you over here?
I think that it is. I don't know. Like it's,
You just
do
said
whatever-
no.
No, I still agree with that, but like yeah, it's definitely just like it's not straight, but it's not gay. It's pan, for sure.
What is this pansexual? Does it mean you like having sex
You
with
fuck
kitchen
anyone, bro.
utensils?
You
or-
do what you want to do. You have no
you'll
judgment.
fuck.
You love everyone. You do your thing.
You'll fuck men, women, trans men. You'll
And like cast iron pots, I think.
I think you like what you like, and there
that
shouldn't be
was
any judgment.
so rude.
My apologies.
No.
Let me, perhaps I can take a stab at this a different way. You're in a kingdom, and the king has his scepter, and he puts the scepter down, and he decrees unto all of the peoples that ifeth a maneth, sucketh a singleth dicketh, he
Single
is
dicketh.
gayeth. Okay, and he decrees this.
I think that's fine.
Would any of you
Shit, I would-
argue
that
with
would
that?
horrify
Would any of
me.
you argue with this king?
No, he has a staff.
Yeah, dude.
And he's the
He
king.
has
I
a
listen to
scepter.
whatever the king says.
You can
man.
argue. You can argue. You can say no.
Will he smite you?
You can say he,
Yes.
he won't do anything bad to you. You can go and tell the king why he's
Will
wrong.
be a smite.
Telleth the king why he's wrong when he maketh the proclamation. If you sucketh a single dick, you
Dicketh.
are gayeth. Why? What
You're
would
a
your
man? Yeah.
Does his
Yes.
staff
Okay.
also?
Got it. Okay. To you, what would your argument to the king be?
Crunkosaurus.
What would your argument be to the king?
Oh, what?
You didn't even hear the question. What would your argument be to the king?
I don't know. I mean, if he's not gonna smite me, then I'd probably laugh at him the way I've been laughing at you guys. Just like, okay,
Just
all
tell him
right,
to
big
just-
man, if
Okay,
that's how you
got
want
it.
to feel.
What would your argument to the king be?
Sir-ith, I swear-ith. He did not suck my dick-ith. I swear I gave it.
Yeah, I know, but what? So then, would he be gayeth?
Sir-ith. No-ith.
Why noteth?
Therefore, no.
Wherefore out
I've
thou.
eaten
Yeah,
pussy
how
once,
did you
but I'm
lose a
not lesbian.
hypothetical Old English argument in 4 seconds? How is that even possible?
I low-key thought it was funny.
So, boom, scepter, right? He's
Yeah.
gay. You suck a dick. You're
Yeah.
gay. Why is the king wrong?
Because they were actually a female, and that was just a really big clit.
Yeah, it's not. It's a penis. It's an actual penis.
I don't know.
You don't
They
know.
identify
Okay,
as
got
female,
it.
so.
I don't think he's wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, the king's not wrong.
But if a girl like experiments with another girl, does that mean they're lesbian?
Lesbians aren't a thing. Let's be real.
That's
That's just bullshit. It's bullshit, Cope. And every girl you talk to who was a lesbian came up off that old pogo stick at some point. Every single one of them.
No, my
Lesbians
friends
Okay,
got
I'll tell you what. I'll
married.
tell you
They
what.
just got
I'll
married.
tell you what. Just go ahead and tell me that you know lesbians who never had sex with a guy. Go ahead.
They did, and they didn't like it.
but they did.
Yeah, and then they ended
Yeah.
up getting married to a
But
woman.
they had sex with a guy, right?
Because it's norm, like, you grow up.
What's
and-
really interesting is when you look at the stats, you know that a lot of gay men don't have sex with women, but almost all lesbians have sex with men.
Yeah, probably because they're like.
Probably because
grown up.
lesbians are just bullshit. Everyone knows it.
Then why did my friend just get proposed to her girlfriend?
Yeah, and they'll be divorced in 4 years, and she'll be back with a guy in 6. That's what the stats show.
No, they've been together for so long.
Yeah, they'll start beating each other up real soon.
Yep.
Yep.
So, guys, we are going to do the roast session, guys. We're going to do a roast session, then we're going to wrap up the show. $20 TTS. So if you want, get it in, guys. Streamlabs.com/whatever, $20 TTS. Also, you got before they start flowing in. Why don't we go to Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you're able to link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. And also, guys, you can send a Prime if you're. I know some people watch this on Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts, whatever it is. You watch it afterwards on YouTube, Twitch, wherever it is.
Look at all those follows.
We don't need to be live
on Twitch. They're just coming in, Brian.
That's
follows. Yeah.
You can do a Prime sub even if we're not live. You can just go to our channel page and you can still do it. So guys, drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Drop us a follow. Yo, Doggin, Richard, thank you for the Prime. Crazy Ace, dude, thank you so much, man, for the 5 subs. Decove, thank you again for the 10. Sulin, thank you for the Prime. Jam, thank you for the Prime. Yo, Enoch, thank you for the follow. Games, thank you for the follow. Trippy, Hippie, thank you for the follow. Tanner, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. And then also, guys, we have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, we post all the cool BTS stuff that goes on there. I post all the hate mail. This twat guy, third time we've encountered. Well, this is from the second time, but we've encountered him 3-4 times now at this point. I don't know, his stream sniper or some shit. Discord.gg/whatever. You sign up through patreon.com/whatever. Be sure to check it out, boys. A lot of cool stuff on there. A lot of cool stuff, and we got a cool little community, guys. So. For shizzle. Also, please support my nonprofit Big Lady Matter.
Donated $20.
Also, still this.
It's Jordan with her fakers eyebrows. Finally, I've been waiting all night to say this.
These are real. 100%, baby.
Oh, shit.
Six-Pack Chat donated $20. Andrew and Jake, how do you listen to this and not feel a deep cynicism for the future of Western civilization? Our society is sick to its core, and these women happily vote.
Genetic at dead ends, man. Genetic dead ends.
That's the optimistic take.
Do you guys want kids or kids one day?
I want to adopt. Sorry, I want to adopt.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, do you want kids?
I don't know, adopt, yeah.
Do you want kids?
No.
No kids.
No.
Who here's on birth control? Just
wait.
curious.
Hey, who here wants kids? Just raise your hand if you want kids. No, not to adopt.
Oh.
To actually birth them.
Oh, I want to birth one child.
I think so, yeah.
So, for 2 of you, maybe you.
I want to birth one child and then adopt the rest.
But if you couldn't birth a child, would you care if you just adopted?
No.
Okay.
Rachel Wilson
Genetic dead ends.
donated $20.
Yeah, I can't have kids.
Only witches hate babies.
I literally
Trailer park pee-pee. Babies are innocent. Be ashamed. Enjoy living in the hell you created for yourself.
Oh, you guys got a response to Rachel Wilson?
I guess I'm a witch.
I doubt that was the real Rachel Wilson.
Okay. Probably not the real. Just show of hands, who here's on birth control?
Why are you asking?
I don't know, bro.
Are you?
There is no male birth control. Besides
it's pulling
watching
out.
anime. Just kidding.
Clay donated $20. Yo, shout out Country Bumpkin Pippi Longstocking in the corner. Also pretty sure I saw Chair 1 on Tokyo Drift backing that up on her car bumper.
You were backing it up on the car bumper in Tokyo Drift?
No donated $20. Ryan, do you really take the burrito all day long?
He takes that.
Bro, can we please not do...
See,
Guys,
isn't she
let's not do the
funny?
burrito
Isn't
thing.
she funny? Yeah, she making
Wait,
you laugh.
who's-
I've been waiting for you to make one of them laugh
Snitches
because you
underscore
couldn't
get
make a joke
underscore
earlier.
stitches donated $20. Brian, mukbang 40 big beefy burritos on a live stream, or snitch on your bro.
40 big
Do I have to
beefy.
eat them?
Oh yeah, you gotta put them all in your mouth,
Donated
Brian.
$20.
It's impossible.
You're muted again, guys. I missed what Jordan said.
Oh, that's full of shit.
You heard me.
Is she muted? No. I don't think there's any audio issues.
She said her eyebrows are real.
Feminists are _pure_evil donated $20. First time commenter, sorry but if you put an antler on a dog it doesn't make him a moose. You can't turn into something you're not. By the way, Brian, do you like your burritos wet or dry?
Dry. I like dry burritos.
Richard donated $20. Andrew debate why taco is better than burrito to Brian.
Well, you see, Brian, I'm going to tell you what my dad told me when I was younger, which is that
Lol Paladins donated $20.
Hey, that's the nature.
No male birth control. I watched the whatever podcast and play World of Warcraft.
Oh, I should have
No,
said,
that is
yeah,
birth
if
control,
World of
I'm a
Warcraft is
druid.
kind of natural male birth control.
Yeah, or League of Legends.
We need to get a male birth control, I feel like. Just a minute.
But you do. It's literally pulling out.
That
No, I think they
vasectomy
the main one. It's just like
too.
there's too many side effects, but the side effects are like the exact same as women.
Actually, male birth control is extremely safe, and there's almost no side effects.
Old Man Marine donated $20. My bad, that was my connection.
Yeah, there's almost no side effects. They had it out in Europe. I think they still do.
To what?
For male birth control, it eliminates the semen portion of the sperm portion of the semen.
And it's not like
Brion's abused burrito hole donated $20. Help. I think I'm buggered, boys.
Oh boy.
I might be buggered.
The fuck does that mean? Like bothered?
Nice.
Buggered is British slang for, I think,
fucked.
Ganwit 90 donated $20. Ladies, what's scare? A man plowing a trans woman or a man stuffing a burrito up his fat dumpy?
Burrito.
Unfortunately, I can't answer.
The burrito.
Burrito.
Pineapple _girl donated $20. Question for the panel: how do you guys feel about swingers?
That's hot.
It's hot.
That's hot.
Yeah, that's really hot.
Hot.
I wanna do that.
you want to do it.
No, I
I'm
said
about
if they wanna
40s,
do
married
that,
as
go
fuck.
ahead.
Yeah.
I love thinking.
Dialedin0430 donated $20. Sorry, but Stefan Molyneux greater than Andrew Wilson. Children are not more accountable than parents. Peaceful parenting by Stefan should be required reading for every future generation. Debate him, Andrew.
Gladly.
Brian's Uber driver donated $20. Brian,
He's a libertarian,
your
though.
other 32 burritos are here. I've called twice. I'm going to leave if you don't hurry up. Send Maddie.
You heard the man.
Rude. Rude.
No donated $20. If Brain eats a burrito in the forest and it gives him gas, does it make a sound?
That was a dumb one, bro.
Actually,
that was not a good one.
No.
You know what?
You
No,
really
wait. You
spent
need
$20
you and
to say
Silent
that.
need to team up again and get Andrew here
Rachel
a
Wilson
burrito
donated $20
for a champagne pop.
That was me. Any woman who publicly declares hatred for innocent babies is a witch and would be dispatched in a polite society.
Bro, it was literally a joke.
Not convinced.
Take a damn joke, bro.
Take a darn joke.
I don't know.
Take a
That's
joke.
So funny.
Buggered equals being effed up the. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that's what it was. I knew it. Yo, Daniel, thank you, man, for the little roast in the chat. Thank you, sir.
It's buggered, boys.
It's
The
bug
more
boys.
you know donated $20. I saw Brian at Pride holding a sign that said we'll show burrito for beans.
Dude, I was there.
Bro, can I see that? I really want that pic.
I just want some beats, bro.
Okay.
Legit donated $20. Brian will never find a girl that will bow to him. He enjoyed that burrito too much.
Bro, I hope my friends are watching this right now. This
Dude.
is so funny.
I got the bow, bro. It's
The Zoo Boy
the bow.
donated
It's easy. I got it all every time.
I fuck with
RuneScape
RuneScape.
greater than
Nah,
WoW.
WoW's better.
That's fucking
I
Cope.
bro.
spent
You
You're
need to
cope.
shut.
Wow.
You need to
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Period.
Shut the fuck up!
get out of here,
Base
man.
player timing donated $20. I always appreciate the
Yo, thank you,
conversation.
man. Thank you. Appreciate
How
it.
do we change the culture such that attractive females aren't conned into the immediate ostentatious life associated with
They're going to be genetic dead.
Sons
Like,
of
you don't have to
Liberty
worry about
donated
it.
$20.
I'll go back to that
If
one.
in the
That was
ocean,
interesting.
would you rather swim into a random man or random shark? The bear and shark examples are the same danger, you adults. Please don't vote. Repeal the 19.
What if I'm voting
Trump
for 2020?
2024.
Wait, what if I'm voting for Trump?
C2
So should I-
donated $20.
I mean, if
Great
I had
show.
to vote for anyone,
Chair
it would probably
3,
be
safe
Trump.
trip
You
back
rejected the shirt.
home to the
I
city
did not
you came
reject the shirt.
from.
I asked for the
JK, all love and props to the entire panel. P.S. Andrew is the GOAT.
Yo, C2, thank you so much, man. Appreciate
SL
it.
underscore I.D. _57845 7341 305 E donated $20.
Wow.
Majority of girl panel, yet arguably the least attractive women of the panel too. Proof that of is not hard work. Everybody doesn't do it because it's easy, it's because they actually have morals.
Andrew shaves his arms. Me so horny. Oh, it was fucking
Wait,
messed
that's a long time.
Wait, frick.
Oh, me so horny. Me love you long time.
Here's my favorite pickup line. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. I eat blank.
Gambit 90 donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Gambit. Appreciate it, man.
Ladies, if you're hungry, go to the bathroom, knock the wall
That's
twice,
so nice
a
of
burrito
you.
will pop up from a discreet glory hole.
That one
You're
episode of
welcome.
Sunny in Philadelphia.
Dude, Gambit.
Thank you.
Don't
Daniel
talk about my
Nosseri
bathroom
donated
like
$20.
that, man.
All of these women have been buttered.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting
Fuck
for
up
an
the
interesting one.
Wait.
Can
Oh,
we go
shit.
back to the other one? The cool.
Tiger Mom donated $20.
That's why I stick
Love
to anal
yourself.
sex.
Fill your heart with love and know that you are enough just the way you are.
Yo, Tiger Mom. Thank you so much for the message. Appreciate
We
it.
love you, bro.
Thank you, Tiger Mom.
Avi donated $20.
Thank you, Avi.
Was Kayla using a spray Z bottle earlier in the podcast?
I think I
Yes.
did see that.
Yeah,
What
it
is that? It's for like congestion or?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, it
By Sprazy.
It helps you breathe.
Six Pack
really
Chat
happily.
donated $20. Sometimes I wish we could transport modern women back to 12th century rural Scotland to realise how pampered they are in modernity. I truly think we are doomed.
Not doomed, bro. Not doomed.
Jess White
We've been
donated
doomed.
$20. Chair 1 is a spoilt brat that had a mope any time the attention wasn't on her. I left home at 15. All you did was talk victim BS. Your choice to do sex work, your dad was right to kick you out.
And you only took $20.
Josh donated $20. I saw Brian with beads at Pride and a new sign saying, "Watch me make this burrito disappear."
Dude, freaking Josh, man.
Josh, your boy.
I was not.
Warlord69, you donated $20. Chair 1, only clowns wear that much makeup.
Hey,
Chair
leave my
3,
teeth out
that
of
gap
this. I
is
can't
wider
control
than the
that.
inflation we're experiencing. Also, you still look like you smell. Chair 4's nose must be used to snorting coke.
Oh, that's why bring my teeth
Big
out?
Sass Energy donated $20. If anyone wants to know what Forks Washington is like, it's exactly like Chair 3.
It's pretty there. What do you mean? Honestly, that's kind of a compliment. It's super pretty there.
Twilight Zone.
Muse Ashy Blade donated $20. I was a bouncer for 2 years and can't tell you how many times I was groped. Also, the Asian chick does look kinda boyish without makeup but still hot NGL. Does that make me gay?
What?
No.
Whatever fan
No, I
donated
don't think it makes
$20. I
Maybe
disagree with Andrew that if girls are genetic dead ends, they have a pool of simps to choose from since traditional men are the minority.
Doesn't matter. They don't get with them till they're in their 30s. That's it.
Dark Romeo donated $20. Back right. When someone leaves the psych ward looking like a nightmare come to life, it'll be hard for you to tell who's more dangerous, you or the ones following.
Dark Romeo, thank you for the message.
Satoshi
man.
_Nakamoto
Satoshi,
donated
thank you, man.
$20. I used to
give me a
believe
boy
in
candle,
feminism
boy
and
coin,
equality.
let's go, boy.
Thank you, Andrew, and whatever team for waking me up. Keep up the great work and buy Bitcoin.
I will give you Kiki for a Bitcoin.
Who cares
give you
donated
Kiki back
$20. The bear and the man question gets asked a lot. What about this question? Which one do you think you can take on in a fist fight? A bear or a wolf?
I could fuck up a
Quick,
wolf.
bear, wolf. Who can you take
I
on?
guess a
A
wolf.
wolf. I'd kick that bitch in
Yeah,
the shin.
wolf probably easier.
Stay
Bear's
strapped.
like triple my weight.
Yo, Dad, thank you for the sub.
Minimum. They're big. No.
Thank you for the sub.
Nemesis donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Discord wanted me to roast the guests, but I be a good mod. 07 Boss, 07 Andrew, 07 Aussie Rattlesnake, 07 8 at 19, 07 Morgan. Kinda underscore sus donated $20. Brian is basically a girl. He ate a burrito on stream for money.
Anthony Bourdain
Slut.
ate food for money, basically. I mean,
Sure, they asked you to and you didn't.
Yeah.
Brian's Grinder inbox donated $20. Brian has a burrito in the pink and a taquito in the stinking.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was good.
really
That was good. That was good taquito.
Yeah, I fucking love taquitos.
Big Teddy Gobbler Muncher donated $20. Would you rather take $1 million or continue on Livan?
That is such a
1
dumb
mil.
question.
1 mil?
Wait, before or after
1 mil?
taxes?
1 mil?
Yeah, after
One
taxes.
mil?
Wait,
1 mil?
after taxes?
After
Or
taxes.
just straight.
Hashi donated
Yeah, after
$20.
taxes.
I would wife makeup or no makeup.
Aw, Hashi.
I love that person.
Thanks.
Very stupid person.
Rude. That's crazy.
I would like
C2 donated $20. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create easy times. Good times create easy men.
Yes!
And weak men create hard times. What created all the whore?
probably men.
Buggery donated $20.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel.
Buggery was a privilege only available for sheep in the past. How times have changed.
We found a cure for syphilis, and that was the end of that.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it.
Gambit 90
Thank you,
donated
C2, by the way.
$20.
Thank you,
Andrew
Gambit.
would love to hear your thoughts on Netflix documentary The Man with 1,000 Kids. No accountability from the women. Also, Charity 3 looks like Anxiety from In and Out 2.
Wait,
I haven't
what?
seen that
Amanda
yet.
the MedTech donated
What?
$20. We need a new sign for Brian. My dumpy matters too. He needs to be able to support his burrito habit.
For real.
What?
Burrito sluts deserve recognition too.
I want a burrito, bro.
Pineapple underscore girl donated $20. Brian, why are you so picky with women?
That's what I said.
I'm starting to think you're gay.
What are you talking?
Plot
Picky with women?
Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
just be
You
like,
don't want a wife.
big labia matter. That's
no,
all it
that's
takes.
a woman saying
Brian's
that shit.
fave
Give me
big
a
That's it,
break.
just have a big
donated
labia, bro.
$20. I can't wait to be inside you, Brian.
Oh, they got you.
Watch!
Oh my god.
Bro.
Ethan Johnson donated $20. Andrew is a legend at debate. Keep up God's work by showing the delusion these women live in.
Will do.
Yo, Ethan, thank you so much, man, for the TTS.
Lung donated $20. Great stream. As always, thank you for the content. Andrew and Brian are the goats. Christ is Lord.
Absolutely.
Lund, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the message. Thank you, thank you.
The Rosetta Stone
Yo,
donated
Stone,
$20.
thank you so much, man.
If I come across a woman wanting help in a forest, my answer is, I don't wish to offend an empowered woman. Rely on your psych/poly-SCI degree or seek solace from a bear. Good luck and think positive. Jess White donated $20.
Thank you, Jess.
Share one. I am married with kids. You will end up alone with your cats. No man wants to put up with that. Best to partner up with one of your simps. You have brought shame on your family. Whatever fan donated $20. Whether of girls get with traditional men
thank
or
you, man.
not, many still do end up marrying simps.
Yep.
Majority of men, and passing on their genes.
It's not correct.
Burrito bowl.
Dude, I do think it's cope.
Ethan Johnson donated $20.
You know what I mean?
Numbers
Andrew,
don't-
you're
numbers
an
don't agree with
absolute
you.
legend of debate. Keep up God's work by showing the delusion that
I'll
these
prove it to
women
you.
live in.
Okay, I'll pause this. Go ahead.
So here's the proof.
What's the proof? Let's hear it.
If women are getting married in the 30s, they're only averaging out one kid.
Mm-hmm.
So you need the genetics of the simp and the OF skank to continue, right? So if you only have one kid, right, then this is going to gradually reduce over time.
Mm-hmm.
They become genetic dead ends, whereas the religious continue to have more and more children. The secularist, OnlyFans girls, things like this, continue to have less and less.
Oh, I'm not even talking about that. It's more so like there's this cope about, oh, you know, these women, whether they do OF or, you know, the older career women, whatever it is, oh, you know, they're not going to be able to find a partner. They're not going to be able to
I don't agree with that.
Like, I mean, they got dating on easy mode as it anyways.
But they don't settle down with these simps until they're 30. till they're in their 30s. And so when that happens, what happens to their biological clock? You can only breed, right, X amount of years in your 30s.
But okay, if they get married at 30, women are getting pregnant into their like late 30s.
And they're averaging 1 kid.
Then they can adopt.
So that's going to
But
be.
I don't contest that like genetic dead
out there.
end. It's more so
like
just like
2 billion overpopulated.
The
More
idea
so
that they're
like
going to
the
be
whole-
cat ladies and alone. Yeah, I totally agree with
alone
that.
cat lady thing. I feel like that's
total cope.
Cope.
Yeah. The genetic dead end thing, that's my argument.
I agree with you there.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yo, Josh, thank you, man.
Donated $20. Okay, real talk, Miss Type pansexual and the skunt with a tunnel in between her teeth have to be hitting that galaxy gas in the thing. No one can really be that dumb, right? Ignore all positive comments.
Can we roast Nia a little bit?
Burrito
She needs to be
donated
roasted.
$20. So many. Ryan's new name I decree is Fanny McLongbottom.
Dude, Fanny McLongbottom, bro. How seriously, dude? How you gonna?
Don Becker donated $20. Andrew, we should play the clip where you made that Irish feminist lose her SH it and rage quit on stream.
That was pretty funny.
Yo, Don, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But I rage quit like 4 times tonight, so.
He did.
Yeah.
Smoke quit. Yo, Outcast.
Outcast
thank you,
donated
man.
$20. Brian, what do you have to bring to the table? Besides burritos. Chow chow chow. Dumpy
Yo, I'll
in my
answer.
stumpy.
Here, I'll pause this real quick.
Mouthful of joy.
I'll answer this question. What do I bring to the table?
Yeah.
Look, I'm in my what's the soft guy era?
Soft guy era.
Is that what it's called? I'm in my
Yeah.
soft guy era, dude. Drizzle. Like I need to be wined and dined, bro. You want a piece of this? You gotta take me on dates.
Be a billionaire.
I'm not easy. Like you think you can hit on the first? Nah, you gotta put in work. Like if you want, I'm in drizzle, soft guy era. You gotta like get me gifts and shit. You gotta do my laundry. First date, you gotta fucking hit the bow. What do I bring to the table? Well, I'm loyal. And I'm what did all the girls say for this?
Loyal.
I'm loyal and I'm a
you have a
good
great sense of humor.
Yeah.
Loyal and a great sense of humor.
And let's see what
I have a great personality.
Yeah.
This is my.
See, I'm way easier than Brian, right?
Andrew's
I'm just like a fucking just a cheeseburger. That's, you know,
With like a
that's
little
it.
fry on the side.
Yeah.
I think
very
what
low
I do bring
standards
to the table
for myself.
to seriously answer the question, though, perhaps my only redeeming characteristic is I am accepting of large labia. That's what I bring to the table.
Oh.
I accept large labia.
Rare breed.
I think that's like the second time he's brought this up.
I
so I
only
think
date
he may
women with
really
large
like
labia.
large labia.
So I'll like that's what I bring to the table.
That's really impressive. I like that.
Thank you very much.
You're
Appreciate
very
it.
rare.
Yo, Saw, thank you for the gifted 10 subs, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Oh, gas.
Really appreciate your support over there on Twitch, man. Thank you.
Jess White donated $20. It's funny to watch how these girls never realize how dumb they look. W. Brian, W. Andrew, W. Rachel, W. Jake. Make the patriarchy great again.
We wouldn't be on this podcast if we had an issue with
Rational
looking
_redneck
dumb.
donated
To be
$20.
honest,
To
like
any
I'm
of
on
these
here because I don't give a
girls that
fuck.
do custom content. I have a request. I want a video of your father saying he's proud of you. Don't kink
My
shame.
father's in prison for being a child
Yikes.
rapist.
Okay,
so.
all right.
Buddy.
Wow, that was brutal. Okay.
Yeah, that was rough.
Christ _ King donated $20.
Yo, King, thank you, man.
For I delivered unto you first of all that which I also received, how that Christ died for our sins according to the scriptures, and that he was buried, and that he rose again the third day.
Yeah, well.
Lol Paladins donated $20.
Yo, thank you, man.
I'm broke, but I had to donate again to fight this misinformation. There is no overpopulation problem, you dumb moron.
Oh, shit.
We are not 2 billion overpopulated. You are brainwashed.
That is completely correct.
Crusader donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Crusader. Thank you,
Brothers, we must purge these heretics.
Thank you, Crusader.
Khmer2JZ donated $20.
Okay, I guess Google
When
is
the
just
feds raid
wrong.
Brixan's house, they will find 1,000
me.
burritos, a Lambo, and brand new treadmill in the box. Open but never
Bro.
used, just like a girl's. No Diddy.
First off, it's not a
Southern
treadmill,
Romeo
it's an
donated
exercise bike.
$20. Andrew, you accepted a debate with me but then never followed up. Scared or too big now debating simpletons like Destiny?
Oh my God. How much time do you think I have, dude?
Josh donated $20.
Yeah, thank you, Josh.
Ryan, drizzle, unless that burrito sizzle.
Drizzle, drizzle.
Sizzle.
Drizzle.
If I was a sizzle, never give you a burrito.
Whatever fan donated $20. Andrew,
thank you, man.
I see what you are saying. However, who's not to say that the child will turn out differently than their OF parents?
I'm going to assume that all of them will turn out exactly like their parents, but if there's only one and they have two
Justin
parents, do the
Martins
math.
donated
right?
$20. Brian
thank you, Justin.
should consider adding a mercy flush option to kick the extra stupid ones, save them from themselves. Think we all know which one.
Which one?
Mercy flush.
Lucy
do have
underscore
a kick option.
2123 underscore donated $20.
Thank you, Lucy.
Liberal women make the nastiest sexist comments toward men, then have the nerve to say you can't be sexist towards men. But if you tell them go to the kitchen, they will be like, that is so sexist.
Everyone here agreed.
Big Teddy Gobbler Muncher donated $20. I am a very sweet and kind 21-year-old. But with more women being scared of men nowadays is kind of unsettling due to if I help a woman, would she possibly try to press charges for something I didn't do?
Yes.
Unfortunately, that's a really
Lol Paladins donated $20.
Avoid.
These boss women out there earning $10K a month taking a few photos? They'd better be willing to take Brixan out on a date and buy him however big of a burrito that he wants. Drizzle.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll treat you right.
You guys should be. I'm gonna
You like Taco Bell?
Findom, you guys. Brian's Grinder inbox. If my girl was as basic and plain as Chair 5, I'd look for any release to spice it up, especially anime.
Girl.
Do you want to respond to that?
That's me.
That didn't hurt my feelings. I don't.
Are you
have
basic?
anything. Am I basic?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'm basic.
Like, do you collect Pokemon cards or some shit?
No.
Play Magic.
I like Magic. I play Magic.
Like, what's something that somebody who met you wouldn't guess about you?
I don't collect anime cards, but anime figures.
I love those. They're so cute.
Like
Yeah.
Hatsune or
Yeah.
So cute.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, question really quick. Have you ever, for the panel, starting with Kayla, have you ever slashed a dude's tires?
No.
No.
Sorry, I was reading that. But what did you say?
Slash a dude's tires. You ever slashed tires?
No, that's messed up.
Never.
No.
No.
Have you ever gotten revenge on a guy and damaged his property, besides your father?
After they spit in my face, but
Oh,
I don't think that counts.
No.
No, nothing violent.
No.
What was the question?
Ever
Sorry.
gotten revenge
No.
on
No.
an ex? Oh, okay. All right. We got more coming through.
Dark Shinobi
thank you,
donated
Shinobi.
$20.
Yo, it's been a while.
Brian, it's not exactly cope because the argument comes from them having to settle for men they don't want. They won't be technically alone, but they will be stuck with a destiny or Bayava.
I still think that's cope, though.
Taylor donated $20. I hate when they call these girls dumb. It's trained debaters versus unprepared people. Also go
Then
by
you come on the
sprays.
fucking show and get wrecked, dummy.
Also, we didn't call them dumb.
Yeah.
I didn't call them dumb. Maybe Andy.
Brian's
I didn't call anybody
Burritos
dumb.
donated $20. Brian, do you prefer your burritos circumcised?
Okay, bro. Now that's crazy.
Uncircumcised?
Pause.
What is an uncircumcised burrito?
It's when you eat all of the tortilla and you don't just like, leave
Dabamonian
some of it.
donated $20. Regardless of one kid after 30, attractive genetics is what allows the genetics to continue. Culture is the problem. We have always highly valued attractive females. Accessibility/monetization is problem. Don Becker donated $20.
Thank you.
Ryan, would
Thank
you
you,
rather be
Dabamonium.
caught in the forest with a random burrito or a large labia?
Large labia, dude. Duh.
That's his favorite.
Big
bro.
labia matter. Hello. Hello.
I underscore shit underscore my underscore pants underscore hard donated $20. Wendy's, what are you doing out of the kitten? You could fit a burrito in that
I'm not even
tooth
gonna
gap.
lie. I literally said if anyone brings up my teeth, I'm leaving the show. I'm not even gonna lie.
Daniel Nosseri
But
donated $20.
that's my fault for coming onto the show, for
Andrew
sure.
and Jake, Tim Pool suddenly understood that rights are bullshit and started to question his entire existence.
Good for him.
Yo, Daniel, thank you so much, man.
Anyone that has, I'm being so for real, anyone that has such a big problem with my teeth can actually pay for my braces, but that shit's expensive.
Yo,
I'll hurt it
chat.
down.
We
Like,
are going to do
please.
a fundraiser for
Mason.
Because, like, I can't really control that
braces.
shit. I didn't
For
really
Mason.
do
We're
anything.
going to do a fundraiser
For
We're
not
gonna
her
Like,
get-
bully
teeth,
me
but
for
Mason.
other things. Like, it's fine. The Pippi lawn stuff, all that shit, fine. But, like,
but
damn.
the teeth thing.
That's so fucked up. Like,
You shouldn't
I can't afford
You
to
shouldn't
get braces.
get braces though because they basically never work.
I know, but at
Wait,
least I'd stop
They
being
really
bullied
don't.
for my
They
big ass
basically never
gaps.
work.
Like, I don't like it either.
I had braces.
Yeah.
I had it too.
Oh come on, you guys have veneers out the fucking ass.
I do
Wait,
not.
nobody
Oh,
here.
God,
do not have
whatever. What a bunch of
veneers.
cope. Okay,
What?
fine.
We just
Yeah, I know.
Just like every time I
Brush and
hear these
floss.
dentists talking about it, they're like,
Hey,
you
I'm-
should fucking you shouldn't put the braces on. That's all I ever
Jess
hear.
White donated $20.
Works. You gotta wear your retainer,
When
though.
a baby is born,
No.
the doctor smacks them on the bum and the dicks fall off the stupid ones.
Wait.
Is that sexist?
I'm confused.
Yes, that is incredibly
Is that,
sexist.
Red 209 donated $20. Wes Watson does carnal knowledge with trans and he is super straight kapow.
Wait, Wes Watson does?
Pow.
I don't know what the fuck. All right, Red, thank you for the TTS, man.
He might.
Tuckye donated $20.
What?
First chair looks like a trans Mulan.
Sing the
Second
Mulan song.
chair looks like a struck match.
What's that Mulan song?
Third chair looks like a defected Chucky doll grown up. BTW is RuneScape
make a
goated.
man
Wow is trash.
Outie. There you go. Some shit like that, yeah. Trans Mulan. That is the most insane roast
Creative.
ever.
Everyone's so creative.
Sons of Liberty donated $20. I'm preparing to evacuate from the hurricane. First things in my truck go some of my guns, including an AK, ammo, and Tika 7mm.
Why a Tika?
I sleep with my AK next to me in my bed.
Why a
He's
Tika?
lonely.
Layla, Jenna, Brian, when are you going to have me back on the podcast, babe? I'm way more entertaining than all these girls. I'm not a hooah anymore.
A slut?
This is probably not actually Layla Jenner, but I mean, look, she's got
Diddy from jail donated $20. Brian, where do you find these junkie girls?
The sewer.
Do you hang outside homeless shelters and detox centers and offer them free methadone?
That's actually how
That
I got
is-
on the show.
I found her by
Lucas
the
donated
her favorite
$20.
spot by the sewer.
Great
I was like
stream.
4 blocks away.
Keep destroying the delusional women mindset, Andrew.
Thank you, who cares?
Diablo greater than wow.
Whoa.
Them are fighting words.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's real funny, bro. Good
That's
joke.
crazy. The
Good
guys
joke.
will fix her fire.
Good joke,
Outcast
bro.
It
donated
is better than
$20. Brian, sorry for the burrito comments.
Oh yeah.
Just responding to what the chat wants. You have my respect. Andrew, you have been a role model to me. I've learned so much from you from every live.
Yo, Outcast, thank you, man. Devon Jackson, you sell your ass on the internet and can't afford braces. Is it really worth it?
She doesn't need braces.
It's just kind of like, it's just one of those things. Should I?
GMD Jim
Yo,
donated
Jim.
$20.
Jim, good to see you,
Andrew,
man. Thank
agree with the genetic dead end, but would like to see Christians reclaim positions in government, education, and culture.
It's
We need to
cross-generational.
occupy by the original definition.
It's going to be cross-generational, bro.
Cold
Sorry.
Truth 120 donated $20. Almost got sucked into the red pill BS from Fresh and Fit. Quickly realized they expected traditional women, but we're trash men pushing food boy lies. Brian, you hold a much better show. Keep it going. Josh donated $20. Rights exist whether the GovT suppresses or protects them using force.
Demonstrate
The
'em.
suppression of rights doesn't mean they don't actually exist.
Demonstrate them.
It means they can't be openly practiced.
Demonstrate them.
Thank you, Josh. Tim.
Timmy?
Timmy, your Discord mods suck. AS. You be better and do better. Brixan, LOFL, porn, LWO, you nerds.
Khmer2JZ donated $20.
Thank you, Khmer.
Brian, everybody knows San Diego has the best burritos. The higher your burrito count, then the harder time you will have settling down for the right burrito, just like these girls find in Happy Ever After.
Bro, Khmer, come on.
Lol Paladins donated
we still doing the
$20.
burrito thing, man?
I'd have no problem buying braces if I was married to an otherwise high-quality woman. But you aren't attracted to a man like me. Keep dating in the sewer.
All right.
I mean, the ninja.
I shit my pants hard donated $20. What do these girls and cigarettes have in common? Andrew is their worst nightmare.
You don't smoke cigarettes?
Whoa. Shake. Thank you.
that was the
Pants
joke.
hard.
Oh, shit.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Pants.
Cream
Big fail. Big fail on that
3.14
one.
donated $20. It's my destiny to be eaten by the Kuma Gremlin.
Gross, dude. Holy shit, gross.
Thank you. Point 14. Appreciate it. Appreciate the TTS, man. Thank you.
Josh donated $20. First chair, fix your retarded elbows. Girl with a wage gap between her chompers, STFU and pay for braces yourself, scunt. We know you got the mind of a child, but act like the adult failure that you are. I couldn't stop saying
It's the
Scott
roast
donated
session.
$20.
It's the roast session.
I didn't
I'm a
even know this was a
businesswoman.
thing. Oh,
I don't
wow.
know if I have employees, contractors or vendors or how my business is structured. But I'm a successful businesswoman. Hilarious.
Boom,
He
roasted.
thinks I'm funny.
Lol Paladins
Yo, thank you,
donated
Lol Paladins.
$20.
Appreciate
Red
it,
Pill
man.
just acknowledges the world for it is. Andrew is a great debater and all, but society is in decline. Red Pill teaches you how to take advantage of the best way possible. Enjoyed the decline, brothers.
Take advantage of it.
Pineapple_girl donated $20.
Thank you, Pineapple Girl.
Andrew, I respect you and have the same views as you, but can you tell me how God is real? Science can prove things, but I've never seen science prove that God exists.
Tell me how science is
Give
real.
them the
Don
ontology
Becker
argument.
donated $20. Ladies, would you date a man with a large burrito count?
If
Honestly,
my
no.
chart is clean, I don't care. I just want to know you don't have AIDS.
I feel
What
like
about
if you
herpes?
have
Is that cool?
None of them. I don't want
Okay, none of them.
anything, bro. And that's easily. I don't need to know his body count. I don't care.
FP3052 donated $20. Back to the trans question. What if he didn't ask, so he didn't know but later found out? Would that still make him gay? Andrew, braces do work.
Yeah, so to qualify, I didn't have a lot of time, but I was talking about in adults.
And yes, it would make him gay because you'd notice the
Okay,
dick.
that makes sense. Does Invisalign work?
Well, no, it's just, I guess it has to do with like the bone structure. There was a bunch of dentists we were talking to.
What if it was post-op?
Then I
though,
guess
Jake?
veneers are my only option at this point.
Post-op?
I'm just kidding.
I'd say that's a
Would it-
lawsuit.
Huh?
That's a lawsuit.
That's a lot. I think if they like deceived you, it's not just lawsuits, isn't that like essay?
Yes, that is
Isn't that, like,
literally
essay?
exactly what that is. That is
Okay,
illegal
based.
and do not do that.
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. Rights are utter bullshit
Yo, thank you,
unless
Daniel.
there is one nation under one religion. All else is subjective.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, man. Rights are utter bullshit. Wow, that was well put, Daniel. I'm going to read some of those supers, guys. If you still want, last call on the Streamlabs donations. There's a couple supers. If you guys can, though, who are sending in the super chats, if you can just do it through Streamlabs, just so it's a little more. What's the word?
organized or
I don't know. Rockanan, rehab, a prostitute in the Bible, is praised for her faith like Abraham and Moses. She became king. She became David's grandmother while prostitution was tolerated. Temple prostitution with idols was not an ancient Hebrew Torah culture. Okay, thank you, Rockaman. Appreciate it. Daniel McCoy. It was Rachel. I've been bouncing back and forth between the podcasts. Hats off to the ladies for being good sports. I agree. I think Andrew and Jake got them thinking a little bit. Won't help, though. Streets till the wall. Whatever.
It was mostly Jake.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Daniel. Drunken Debater, ban all degeneracy again. Vote Drunken Debater 2024. After my victory, all following elections are suspended. I guess we should write that guy in. Genesis, I can pay for your braces, but I like your teeth the way it is, so don't change.
That is definitely all I needed to hear right now. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Rocky Man. That was very
Fucking
nice. That was nice of you.
simping.
Simping. Okay. Drama Ghost, Jake, you make Australia proud by filling Steve Irwin's shoes and teaching us that just because wild animals might be scary, they still deserve love and respect. You've been working overtime this week. Respect.
Yeah, it's a big shoes to fill. Thank you. It's a big compliment.
He also gave me the first L on the Australia question that I've ever had. So there's that.
I'll take that with me to my grave. Proud of it.
I'd be gay if it wasn't such a pain in the ass.
That's a groaner, dude. That's a groaner.
She liked it.
Outcast donated $20. How do you unlock the bathroom door with a
It's like she
dookie?
was so
What
proud
do I
that she
rate the
figured it
whatever
out.
podcast? 100%.
Oh, Outcast, come on, bro. What?
Tuck Ye
Thank you,
donated
Outcast.
$20. Fourth chair's pronouns are fe, FIFO and foom. Andrew, when are you debating that Parker Papoose?
That's an interesting question there. Let me pause that really quick.
What's Parker?
Well, it's, I don't know. Do we get into the details of what's going on?
Yeah, they're bitches. They absolutely refuse to do a 1v1. They only want to come on here if it's not a 1v1 because they're bitches. Those are the details. So Parker, Dean, you're both bitches. You know I tear you to pieces right here on the Whatever Podcast, 1v1. You won't do it. Won't do it because you don't have your mute button.
Period.
I contacted Parker. I extended an invitation. I told him Andrew was here. I said, hey, man, we want to set up. I want to host a 1v1 with you and Andrew, but
won't do it.
Debater.
He wants to do a 2v2, or he wants to do a 1v1 with me.
Sounds a little sassy
And
baka.
he was like, why won't you do it?
Because
Why won't you do it, Andrew?
he's terrified. Terrified, Parker. Because he's been wrecked by me before. Dean's been wrecked by me
Redhead is
before.
my fav donated $20. Another request to see Evo Psych McKen Murphy on the pod.
Who's that?
Oxford grad and data researcher with good info on dating and attraction nuances.
Yo, Redhead, thank you.
Lol Paladins donated $20. I lie to women and tell them that I am poor so that I can get laid instead of made to wait for sex. Does that count as essay also? Lying is not essay. Don't confuse regret with grape.
I feel like lying.
Their Pseudomaster Chef
Lying
donated
about-
$20. Rights 100% do exist. The delusional future Donatello Versace next to Jake has the right to think she's a 9, and Brian has the right to do dirty awful things with burritos.
They don't have the right to do either of those things.
I want Melons donated
She's a
$20. Every time I see Andrew on the Whatever Podcast, make me thinks about the scene on the Little Rascal movie. These girls' 2 cents is only worth a pickle.
A pickle.
A pickle.
I want a pickle.
Brian's butt burrito donated
Not like-
$20. It's
I
been
didn't say
3
anything.
days.
You gave me a look, man.
There's still 7 of us in here. 2 gerbils, a raccoon, and now a Hot Wheel. Please send in the
fucking
National
Hot
A
Guard.
Hot Wheel.
Holy shit.
The Hot Wheel was a nice touch.
Don Becker donated $20. Ladies, Jake, Andrew, or Brian, who are you most likely to date?
Jake.
Let's hear it.
Jake.
Who you guys?
I have a boyfriend.
None. I mean, he's pretty, but I absolutely would never date any of these men.
No.
Ever.
offense.
And they would never date me. So it's honestly, it's perfect. Great. I'm so glad that I'm in a room with men that I don't have to
maybe like
trip
after
about.
the braces, like after, like maybe.
You know what?
What?
That's not something I want to hear. Not even just because the teeth.
At
thing,
least I'm
just
giving you a
because
shot. You're like, I wouldn't
you're-
date any of these
Okay,
dudes.
but I would. No, thank you.
Stop.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I found a new fan.
Kayla, what about you?
Jake.
There's a little flirtation between you and Andrew here.
No, there wasn't.
Not from Andrew's part.
She said no,
Not
there
from
fucking
Andrew's
wasn't.
part, but I saw like you were looking at Andrew a couple times, like kind of like you,
Like
the way you were
bombastic.
looking at him, bro.
I saw it.
I saw it.
The married
I
man.
saw it.
I saw the
I
bombastic
love.
I know. You seem like a homewrecker type. You know what I mean? Like you would.
Oh my gosh.
I,
What is happening?
right?
Can I bet like 10 pretzels on this?
Yes.
Pretzels?
Yeah, like 10 pretzels with like butter.
There are accusations
Butter?
being thrown
Yeah,
around right
like
now
dip
that I
it
am
in.
not comfortable with.
Nia?
What the hell?
Fuck. What about you? Which one of us do you pick?
Jake.
None. He said.
Eye contact.
That's crazy.
Wes Watson donated $20.
Shave your fucking
Shave your
arms, you
fucking
gorgeous
arms,
man.
you gorgeous man.
Fair.
You
Is that a
gorgeous.
clap back or
You gorgeous
You
man.
gorgeous man.
Shave your arms.
They said, stop, it's
Loose
making me
Wheel Nuts
horny.
donated $20. Andrew, I think you are sexy. Brian, would you let me have a bite of your burrito? Jake, lighten up, bro.
Hey, Jake, you're always so fucking serious.
I know,
so
bro.
uptight.
Look, man, life is serious.
He's triggered about his
Straight
fake
underscore
Australian.
85 donated $20. Andrew, every time you debate you kill them with logic until their brains melts. Then she tries to whine out of it with Uta BS. Brian,
Thank you,
keep up the
Strider.
great work. Keep killing them with kindness. Peace. Brian's Big Black Burrito donated $20. Andrew and Brian look like Mermaid Man and Burrito Boy. Hey, Summer Teeth, do you have trauma? Would you rather have been aborted?
What the fuck, dude?
That's
Sons of Liberty donated $20.
Thank you, Sons of Liberty.
My girl is legit scared to surprise me at my house because I have a firearm within reach of me at all times.
Smart lady.
Ladies, would you date a man who owns firearms?
Guys, roast Maddie.
Guns are hot.
Roast,
Guns are hot.
roast Maddie.
How my dick throated a glow.
Roast Maddie.
King Blackout donated $20. Hey, don't get too happy, Pippi Long-Gappington. At the end of the day, you are still a skunt with teeth that trying to escape your scunty mouth.
Thank you, King.
Okay.
Okay.
Read it.
Daniel, your rights have the right to do one thing, and that is to suck my. Thank you, Daniel.
I think he meant burrito.
You have the right.
FP3052 donated $20. Brian, yes, the question was referring to a trans that had the post-op. It wouldn't be a lawsuit since they didn't ask. They found out after the deed was done.
Ooh.
That's still essay.
Stanhope donated $20. I sometimes wonder if necrophiliacs are really into dead people or if they just enjoy the quiet.
Ooh,
I've
dude.
never thought of that. That's crazy. I think they just need to be admitted to like a psych ward, honestly.
Brutal.
Pineapple underscore girl donated $20. The girl in chair 3 freaks me out, and I feel like I'm not alone.
I hope so. Fear me.
Thanks,
I'm your
Pineapple.
biggest fucking nightmare, brother.
Just curb stomp.
So you mean sister? It says pineapple girl.
Lol Paladins donated $20. To be fair, it wasn't me who came up with the idea of lying to women about being poor in order to get laid quicker. It's an old boor technique. Lead with money, get treated like a beta.
Thank you.
Daniel Sun donated $20. Brian is Pinky, Andrew is the brain, and they're both trying to take over the world, one feminist at a time.
What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night,
Thor
Pinky.
donated $20. What position makes the ugliest baby? Ask your parents.
Ask yours.
Thank you, Thor.
I feel like
I guess
missionary.
missionary.
See? Literally. Missionary makes ugly children.
Mm-hmm. See?
Is this for real?
What?
I don't think there's another one
I
coming
actually
in.
kind of feel bad about that one.
Nope. I think that's
TTS
it.
is $20, guys.
I think they're
Streamlabs.com
broke.
/ whatever.
You didn't think they're broke. I think they can afford braces, for God's sakes.
Can they?
I think so.
Should we ask the chat?
I think they can.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did we finish going around the table on the what do you bring to the table question?
Oh, I never said anything.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Chair 3 is the Pennywise of Forks, Washington, which should terrify us all.
Thanks, Big
But
Sass.
you
Pennywise.
float too. So what I bring to the table? Are we answering?
Don Becker donated
They just don't wanna
$20. Jake and Brian, which of the ladies are you most likely to date?
Yeah, Jake. Which one?
This one. Only one who doesn't do OnlyFans.
Lol Paladins donated $20. If you enjoy quiet, you don't have to have dead people. Just put your hand over their mouth while trying to have sex. Long-time watchers will know what I am talking about if I... Justin Martins donated $20. Andrew, do burrito rights exist?
No.
Pretty sure someone you know has been violated.
I think we all know who.
He just
I bet you he's secretly
eats
doing
the
it right
burrito.
Mika donated $50. To the girl who says Valor dad was a child molester, mine was too. Instead of doing off, I joined the military and have a beautiful daughter. It's our choices, not our experiences, that define us.
Thank you, Mika.
Who?
For the $50 dono.
I don't.
Well done.
Talking about.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, you can say it, but you have to go fast.
I am hardworking. I have my own money. I'm loyal, dedicated. I care about who they are as a person, and I communicate boundaries and stuff like that. I'm loyal, family-oriented. I like to cook.
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. We can afford to stuff our dicks so far into your mouth to buy you new braces.
Thanks, Daniel.
Gagging on the mic.
GMD Jim donated $20. Andrew, I did not actually see Jake's Monopoly money. Did it look real?
No.
I want to believe.
No,
But I
don't
cannot
believe.
trust someone that also thinks pineapple pizza is real.
Yeah.
This is the same argument you hear from the atheists, that even if the stars rearranged and they said God is real, they still wouldn't believe it. It's the same with the Australia argument.
So it's like pure cope, right? This guy, he likes pineapple on pizza. He likes pineapple on pizza. You can't believe him. Can't trust him.
Pineapple_girl donated $20. Jake, will you date me? I don't do OnlyFans either, and I'm prettier.
My name's Pineapple.
I'm a pick-me. That's what you're saying.
Pick me, girl.
Well, they get picked.
And that is so okay.
Yeah,
Fun, but this
they
girl
get
is so
picked.
annoying.
You know what's great about being a pick-me girl? They get picked.
They're fake as fuck.
They get picked, though.
I don't give a shit.
Because
I'd rather be real.
they actually put the
and
interests
raw.
of men at the foremost.
Yeah, they get picked.
It's very interesting how that
I
all
don't
happens.
want Amanda to pick a pick-me girl.
Good.
Because
You won't, and you won't get one.
It worked in Grey's Anatomy.
Oh,
She's like, pick me, choose me, love me.
That edit.
And he did.
And he did.
After how many
Hey, she's
episodes?
being bold.
Girls
Go
always
for it,
get very
girl.
triggered when they see
Pineapple
a, when
girl,
they see
come
a
on the
pick-me.
podcast.
When they see a quote-unquote pick-me, they always get very triggered by it. It's interesting to see. It's almost like it pinches a nerve.
FP3052 donated $20. To the redhead. If you are insecure about your teeth, it's better to get it now that you're young. You will get used to it and the outcome will only benefit you.
Yeah. Thank you, F.
SL_I.D._A89C4429 to F4D3526 donated $20.64. I would rather a woman in her 60s than trans man at any age. Cheers to all the real women out there. Josh donated $20. If a North Korean jailed for reading a Bible, it doesn't mean they don't have the right. It means the Gov-T stomps their right. An innocent man who cannot demonstrate his innocence is still innocent.
Those are assertions. Assertions, bro. You have to demonstrate it. You can't just assert it.
Dark_SH1N0 by donated $20. Better to be a pick-me than a skip-me
That's
lol.
right. Better to be a pick-me
Wait, I
than
thought a
skip-me.
pick-me girl was a girl that goes for a guy that's taken.
No.
What? No,
Oh.
that's a home
Pick-me
record.
girl is somebody who appeals to guys by basically showing that she has the traits that they're looking
And
for.
by bringing
Oh, I
other
think that's a
women
good
down.
thing.
No, it's not by
No
bringing other
Viking
women
donated
down.
$20.
By disassociating
Long-time
themselves
watcher,
from them.
first-time tipper. Single dad and watching this and learning from Andrew and Brian make me believe it's not worth dating anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
sucks.
men are going to judge women on their friends group too. So if women are friends with groups of skanks inside of their friend group, they're going to pass them up too. So of course women are going to disassociate with them.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
And the skanks are phenomenal recruiters as well.
Mhm.
Very good recruiters. They do a great job of it.
That's how I was referring to Grey's Anatomy, because when she said that, he was married
What is this fucking
to
Grey's
another woman,
Anatomy?
and he picked her.
I would not be with a man who left his wife for me. That's
Like, I
fucked
wouldn't
up.
say pick me if a guy's married.
Never. No.
Yeah.
Do you think for an older man? Oh.
Love me some Australia donated $20. Jake is highly sought after by girls, but they'll never stack up to his Steve Irwin shrine he gets off to in his closet.
Is that verified?
What?
He's like,
First thing he did when I met him, he ran over and grabbed a snake, and he was like, "Look at this fucking thing! It's wild! It's amazing!"
I jumped on Andrew and just tamed him.
It's a garter snake. You ever seen anything like it before, Andrew? I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man? Let's go get a beer."
So crikey, it's so fucking incredible.
Yeah, it's fucking incredible. I've never seen anything like it. We're gonna go see some stingrays tomorrow.
Ooh, y'all going to the zoo?
Yeah, we're gonna go see some stingrays.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool.
A zoo date.
Cute.
Yeah.
Rattlesnake TV, right?
Yes.
That's your channel? Yeah, I watch it.
Oh, you've seen it? Cool.
I've subscribed.
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. Jake, when are you going to expose Carmela via Candice's new video of her fraud salve-owning Irish family?
I haven't seen that, but I'll have to check it out. Andrew and I have been busy the last few days.
Looking at stingrays.
They've been
Look at
getting
stingrays.
busy with it.
Making
Wrestling
burritos.
crocodiles.
Yeah, you should make a gay joke. Yeah, it's the best any woman ever comes up with.
Pineapple_man donated $20. Jake, will you date me? I have a nice setup, twig and berries.
That's not how you pick me.
No, yeah, that's not the proper way.
It's not the formula.
Try again.
Thanks, Pineapple Man.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Where Brian go? Do I need to close the show? I can close the show out.
$19.99 TTS.
I can close the show out. Are you sure?
I'm coming.
nappy poo?
Brian was in his den.
Yeah, what are you doing up there?
Chasing burritos.
Roth_PSA donated $20. Good panel, enjoyed the convo. Heather, don't be self-conscious. Better to be yourself than what everyone wants you to be. If you don't like something, change it for yourself, not for others.
Yeah, it is for myself. I also just don't like my teeth.
That was a female or a
To be
son?
honest.
Totally a female.
Thanks, Roth.
You do you, girl.
Like, there are, like, nice guys out there.
No, there's not.
That,
There's simps, and then there's men, and then there's nothing else.
Yep.
I feel like men can still be nice, though.
that's crazy.
But they can't. Yeah, sure. Men should be nice. But the reason that you guys all think that men are more likely to tell you the truth is because you think men have the capacity to be less nice than women. And that's where you think truth comes from, is by not being nice. Because that wouldn't be what's true, right?
The truth isn't very nice.
Truth isn't nice.
Not at
There's a
all.
way to be nice about the truth, though.
Yeah, I know, but there's a reason you trust men over women to deliver it. That's why. Because they're not going to be nice. They're going to tell you the truth instead.
I actually don't think that you can tell the truth if you are nice.
I tell the truth all the time. I don't lie. So I just am not mean about it.
But you remember how that one girl was like,
Josh donated $20. I don't have to demonstrate an assertion as self-evident as the natural right to religion
Yes,
or
you do.
self-defense.
Yes, you do.
Every intellectual understands these rights.
You know what an
I'd
appeal to
wax
majority
the floor
is?
with you in a debate.
Yeah, you get fucking destroyed. We can do it tonight. As soon as I get back to the hotel room,
I'll
you can
moderate
pop
it.
on
Reach
Twitter.
out.
Yeah, pop on the Twitter space. Jake Rousnake will come on and moderate it. I guarantee you're gonna get destroyed in 15 minutes.
Let's do it. We'll do it at Taco Bell.
There you go. Just got called out, you fuck. You just got called out.
We'll do it at
Let's
Jack in
do
the
it.
Box.
Let's do it.
Challenge. Josh.
I have an axiom, Andrew. Okay, well I have an axiom. Your axiom's wrong, idiot.
Idiot.
It's beautiful.
Tonight, reach out. We'll actually do it. We'll jump on a Twitter space.
All right.
Just donate like $5,000.
No, you know, you donate $5,000.
And like 10 burritos.
10 burritos. Yeah.
All right, guys, if you want, you can get your last message in. We're going to wrap up the show here in just a minute. Guys, like the video, please, if you enjoyed the show.
Feed me.
Also,
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. Check it out ASAP, mate. Down with the far leftist hegemony.
Daniel, thank you very much. We'll do a quick pause really quick on the TTS. Get through a couple things. We'll let the rest come through, then we'll wrap the show. Really quick, can you go to Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. If the mods can just spam the link in the chat. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. If you're watching on Twitch, just hit the follow button really quick. Check if you have a Prime sub available. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, just open up another tab really quick. Twitch.tv/whatever. Just hit us with a follow. We're trying to get to 100K followers before the end of the year, so hook it up. Also, guys, it's been 10 minutes since we've had the Prime sub. If you guys can, hit that, see if you have a Prime sub available. Is the StreamYard not working, or?
Close out the show like this.
Huh? Wait, who said that?
Oh my god, with the shirt. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So thank you guys for all the follows over there on Twitch. Also, guys, Discord. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. If you guys can join, would really appreciate it. We post a bunch of really cool BTS on there. You got to sign up through our Patreon, patreon.com/whatever. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. And then lastly, last call on this. Last call for the TTS, if you want, $20 TTS. Appreciate it, guys. I'll let these ones come through, then we'll wrap.
Roth_PSA donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Wrath.
Totally a man, Andrew. Lulz.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Then we have Athena coming in. Thank you so much, Athena. Appreciate it. Oh.
Lol Paladins donated $20. Here is the actual truth. I don't care about your teeth at all. You're young and pretty and have a nice body and crazy enough in the head to be crazy in bed. Sex would be fun but no interest in date. Athena Nava donated $20. Andrew, you can do what you want because you're smart and handsome. No disrespect to the wifey.
He stepped away for a smoke break, but he heard it. Thank you, Athena. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We have Jim coming in.
GMD Jim donated $20. Jake, check out the alligators at the zoo. They are like big crocodiles and taste like chicken.
Nowhere near as dangerous.
Austin, did we finish all the reacts?
We had a bow video.
The bow video?
Yeah.
Should we actually, fuck it, why not? Real quick, close out the show with the bow video. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you a video I took of my ex-girlfriend. Okay.
I saw this in the last one.
Go ahead, play it. Boom! Huge bow. We couldn't even see it because that thing was, okay.
We saw it.
We
saw it.
Here, we'll let it play through and then we'll just go back to the bow. And yeah, look, I got home. This was a late night after a day at the podcast. It's my crib. She's got my food ready, noodles ready, beer ready, fucking uncut tomatoes ready. That's how I fucking roll, boys.
I liked her. I don't know why you guys broke up. She was cool.
I think she was too good for
It was
you.
the fake tits, to be honest. But go ahead, just play it. Boom! Huge bow. There it is, boys. There it fucking is. So that was my ex-girlfriend. She was... Why are you looking at me that way?
I think it's Cap. I think it's literally Cap.
What? You don't like the bow thing? Wait, holy shit, you got armpit hair, bro? Wait, can you show that to the camera?
No.
Wait, tip $1,000 and she'll show.
Really.
No, just because, I feel like you gotta show the camera the armpit hair, dog. Wait, you got that shit too? You got a fucking bruise. You got a bruise. What the hell's going on, dog?
For hairy armpits.
I don't know.
What tattoo is that right there? What is that?
It's like Aristotle.
It's like Aristotle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
not
see the
actually
point.
Aristotle.
I don't see the point in shaving my armpits. If I shaved my armpits, it would be.
Can you just show us the pits? Show us the pits.
I'll lick it right now on live stream.
Yeah. Other one.
Why? It's obviously damn same.
I didn't know armpits could be red. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a point in shaving. I shave only one place, and that's only because I want to. If I shave my armpits, it would be
Into the mic.
It would be to please men, and I don't want to shave. It's not that I shave. I don't
You shave your legs?
I don't need to.
Oh.
I'm a redhead. I don't grow hair pretty much anywhere. But
except the armpits, bruv.
Yeah, I grow hair in
I'm gonna
two
add
places,
that to the title.
and that's it.
Okay. Anyways.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the point. I mean, I do sometimes. I don't have a problem with shaving my armpits, and I don't have a problem with not shaving my armpits. They grow back so fast that it's like, why should I do that all the time?
Fix your shirt, fix your shirt, fix your shirt.
Oh my gosh.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
No,
Close
there
enough.
wasn't.
They had my back. They had my back. I love you guys. You guys are all literally queens. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the point. No point.
Okay.
I Want Melons donated $20. I don't think most women can take the truth. That is why most of them choose men that are simps. They lies, cheats, and steals.
I've only been with like one simp in my whole life.
May_Hammer8 donated $20. To be honest, I am fearful, Andrew. I can feel it. The end is upon us.
No, it's
and
not.
I
I
think
hope
God may be
so.
furious with us all. What can I do
Smite
to make
us.
sure I am on the right side of this whole war against evil?
Don't worry about it. It's not the end.
Lol Paladins donated $20. That's your crib in California. I didn't know Brixan was a billionaire with a B. Maybe I should simp for him harder. Pick me, Brian.
Thank you,
better.
Lol Paladins. It is soft guy era though, so you gotta wine and dine. You know what I mean? So that is my crib though, and my ex-girlfriend, who bowed for me and made me noodles. So, all right, that's it, guys. We're gonna. I'm so excited.
I'm so hungry, dude. You don't even know.
Oh, I don't even know.
I was until a
you
few
ate a
minutes ago as
burrito.
well.
I had a burrito. That's true. Okay, I'd
Actually,
like
that
to
is true.
end.
I've been here for like almost 7 hours
I know
now.
it's hard as an OnlyFans girl to imagine putting in a equivalent of a work day, but
Well, usually with work days, you get like 10 minutes to eat.
yeah, you took a walk and you did some. I don't know what you did out
I
there.
had some goldfish too, and you guys supplied that, so I appreciate
Is
that.
goldfish slang for heroin?
What the fuck?
Dude, I only smoke weed. That's
Oh, my
so
bad.
mean to
Sorry.
say.
Crocodile.
And,
Okay.
Oh, and I drank. So
Okay.
I guess I'm no son of God.
You're no
Wait,
You're not
now
supposed-
you're trans too?
Oh my fucking god.
You're trans now.
I'm confused.
Just end the
Shout out
podcast.
Crumpy
Shout out
Stories.
Okay,
Crunkosaurus.
so
Oh, it was just a
Shout out
joke. It was
Caleb.
just
I would
Shout out Mean
like the
Collective.
Video Boys. I would like to end this show with a call to action. I'd like to end this show by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to see if you would consider stopping sex work entirely tonight. Kayla, do you do it?
No.
Do you do it?
No.
Do you do it? Do you accept?
I don't. Well, why?
Do you concur?
No.
Do you concur?
Fuck no.
Do
Respectful.
you accept?
No.
Wah, wah.
Girl donated
Mission failed.
$20. Tell Gap Girl in by and I love her.
Gap girl.
She belongs to the streets.
I love you,
All right.
but
So,
don't call me Gap girl.
GG.
Well played. May_Hammer8 donated $20. How can you be so sure? Kamala is the devil, and Trump is clearly the Holy One himself.
Bitch, you walk on water?
All right. So, GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call. Get off your phone, Kayla. We're wrapping the show.
Okay.
Just
Red flag.
do your stupid little TikTok dances or whatever that you were doing the whole show. Just do your little emoting or whatever. Okay. So, GG.
Well played.
Well played to the panel. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Thank you to the panel. We will be live again. Let's see. We definitely have a debate Friday. Andrew 1v1. That should be about
Love
5
Gape
p.m.
Girl donated $20.
Again?
Tell Gape Girl in by and I love her.
Okay.
Love Gap Girl. There you go.
Okay, well, I love you. Make a fucking.
There you go.
Text me on Instagram. I will
Okay, there
marry
you
you
have
right
it,
now.
folks.
Give
There
her
you
like
have
$5,000.
it. For sure, Friday, around 5 p.m., we've got a debate, a 1v1 with Andrew, one of the girls, not the one that was on Sunday, from the Charlie Kirk. Well, I don't want to give any details, but we do have a very good debate in store. Maybe something Thursday. Then we have the 2 IRL streams, Friday, Saturday. Those are going to be super dope. Be sure to check those out. Thank you again to everyone who so generously supports the show. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. And let's see if there's anything else. We need to do a Twitch raid, and then we'll wrap it there. And if you want, while I'm getting the Twitch raid ready, if any of you, you're welcome to send in the last. Who wants the last TTS
Burrito.
of the night?
The last burrito.
Andrew wants a burrito. That's right. Who are we gonna raid on Twitch? Let me see. We are going to raid. Oh my god, this stupid pop-ups. My bad. Who's online? We are going to raid. There's Whoa Grandma.
Ooh.
You gotta do Whoa Grandma.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's Aladar. Oh, he's not playing World of Warcraft. Okay, Whoa Grandma gets it.
Yeah.
So if you can pull up Whoa Grandma, we're gonna send a raid to her. Guys, she's 82 years old. She's a legendary streamer. She's playing World of Warcraft.
There you go.
Shout out
retail.
Wag.
Hey!
Oh my
I'm
love
gonna,
you, baby
so
girl.
thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch.
This is World of Warcraft now?
It is
Bro,
World of
me when I'm
Warcraft.
I haven't played it.
Why are we doing this?
You can put the volume on. I'm gonna raid her. Guys, be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna send the raid. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Hope you guys have a good night. Sending the raid now.
Is she going off?
Does that mean we're giving her money?
What's a raid?
Just send in the chat.
Sending the chat.
Oh, to her channel. Oh, I love that.
As long as everyone's nice.
Support well grandma.
Please be nice.
Look at her cute blouse and
She's
her
so
gamer chair.
adorable.
Yeah, don't say that. You should tell them to be mean because
Oh.
they're going to do the opposite of what you say.
Oh,
right?
then fuck her up.
She's in the zone.
Cry.
Most of them. You're gonna run opposite of where I'm running. I'm on the edge.
I love her setup though. Her room's fucking.
She's got a better stream setup than we do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Andrew King donated $69. Follow Andrew and Jake. Love the content guy.
Yo, Andrew King, thank you so much, man.
Well, I couldn't run any other way.
No, I know.
We love you, Will Grandma.
She in the dungeon?
That's so sweet.
I don't know retail
Probably
dungeons.
having her grandkid play for her while she's.
Oh, whatever, raid.
Grandma does that. My grandma.
Really?
Yeah, she played like Wizard 101.
Who's the druid here? Who's the healer?
This boss is just a rough one. But
Well,
Is she the tank or what?
she hasn't drank her insure today yet.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, there she is. She's.
Thanks to you guys.
Oh, we love you.
that boss is just really rough, especially
All right.
in the shield.
Cool. All right. We, like I said, we will be live for sure Friday, possibly debate Tuesday. She's spazzing out over there.
Sorry, the goldfish is kicking in.
All right, so guys, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Good night, guys, and we'll see you Friday, and then dating talk again Sunday, Tuesday. Good night, guys.
Caleb Bud out.
Bye.